What it do, chat? What it do, baby? Yo, 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 yo. What's up, Thumbs? Thanks for asking, dude. Oh, I spelled D-Live wrong. I'm advertising myself in my Discord. What's up, Thunder? Did you guys get a notification, or was this something else that brought you here? Just curious. I hear myself. What do I hear myself? Hi, Thunder. What up with it? Hi, Thunder. Okay, I am tired, but we have work to do, boys. Right. Okay, so let's see. I might have to. Oh, I can't do this. I have to make a custom preset. Where's the default at? Just 0? Yeah, okay. Damn, that was dark. You got the notif, but didn't see it? What do you mean didn't see it? It's been like 3 minutes. Welcome, welcome. I shot a last-minute basketball game, so here we go. It's too blue. Fuck it. We're not gonna fuck with color too much. Vibrance, saturation go down. Saturation fucks with JPEGs. I see that I got one. I came here from the following page. Oh, so you're just like just on DLive 24/7. Alright, they were hyping themselves up before the game. I also have to add sharpness. This is good. So I'm gonna build a custom profile to start. Fuck, that looks mushy. Looks mushy as fuck on my screen. You probably can't see what's going on. Thumb's waiting all day to watch stream, pretty much. Damn, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. How's music compared to my voice? Damn, it looks mushy as far as I'm concerned. the radius I want. Maybe it's just this photo. I shot it at ISO 5000, so no noise reduction. We'll leave it as is. They did some in the camera. Noise reduction. Fuck. Okay. Music level or trill? What does that mean? You're so hip to the jive, bro. Okay, so I shot this JPEG for speed purposes. Oh, that picture, this one looks... Oh, I know what happened. Okay, you know what? So let's copy these controls. This one's a much better photo to use. Yep. So that means I only have to bump up exposure by 0.25. These kids were getting hyphy. They were getting hyphy, bro. Were those taken on the disposable? Damn, man. One day you'll land a funny one. Okay. Add a little bit of texture, I think. I was focusing on him. Let me see. What did I added 40 sharpening last time I did JPEGs. I think I need more sharpening than that this time. Hopefully I don't regret this. Let's do 70. Okay, that's fine. Got a 5-star this. Yeah, I was thinking the same, more sharpness. Cool. Alright, so they were doing like Rig Around the Rosie or some bullshit, bro. This was the team that's like expected to. This is a really good team in the region. So I'm just gonna crop it in on them. Not worry about cropping out legs in the coach. Perfect. Okay, let's go. I don't need many more of these kinds of photos. I actually missed the jump ball, but my partner got it. I was still getting set up. What I do, Hadley? I finally figured out how to get pie pics. What do you use? Like pictures of pie? Yes. What else? Yeah, what else would it be? Fuck, man. It was. They didn't turn on all the lights in the building, so I have less wiggle room with my photos. Highlights need to go like that. I think I can live with that. Okay. I know. Okay, so let's get rid of the magentas. What gets affected? The clothes. Okay, so I've shot in this gym before. Beg. Yikes. Fuck up. Right, okay. Beg. One for Thunder. Okay, so green's actually got to go down. So this gym has fluorescents that they flash purple and green a lot, and it fucks with the images if I shoot if it's low light. So what I did was I dropped the greens and I dropped the purples. Hey, Thumbs, thanks for gifting that to Thunder. Thanks, whatever. Whatever. Nice one, Thumbs. The Rack FG didn't work. You have to refresh, I think. You have to refresh, and I have to refresh too, I think. I don't know. D-Live fucking has lost their way. Canon 70 to 200. Yeah, fine, whatever. Okay, let's up the exposure a tad more. Okay, we're good. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. Weak Rack case. Still didn't work? Get fucked, kid. Not sexually. Create preset. Today's the 25th. Okay, I think I have everything actually. Create. Okay, and then I have to basically select all 2,000 photos and have to sync them. And I get a little break right at the start. Amazing. All right, how was everyone's day? Everyone doing all right? I gotta pull up my restroom. I am exhausted. I got a pretty decent night of sleep, but I don't know. Damn, the image looks terrible on stream. You had a good day? So this basketball event was thrown at me at 12, and it started at 4. So we told them we couldn't make it at 4. We could make it to the next game. So there were 3 games. We skipped the first one, but we made it to the 5:30 and onward. And I just got out like 20 minutes ago. Starting to rewatch the Smash documentary. Damn, that's pretty dope. That song gets it stuck in my head. The intro song. I might rewatch it too. It's like, isn't it like 4.5 hours? It's like 9 episodes, 30 minutes long or something like that? Or is it 9 hours? I don't remember. About that long? Wait, which one? Oh shit. Because they're JPEGs, all the settings pasted immediately. Damn, I'm gangster. Okay, so now they all have edits. So here's what I've been doing, right? Since I edited about 10,000 photos this past week. I've been going through the photos, and oh, look at that. It already looks good. The ones that are good, episode 4 isn't on YouTube because of copyright. What? You can probably find it somewhere else, though. Okay, so I was... Let's see. Do I need to crop this in? Damn, everything's like a little bit off. I don't have mouse room. Let me clear some shit off my fucking desk. Peace for now. All right, man. Take it easy. Thanks again for the gift sub. Don't mind me, just gonna get super trill, as the youth calls it. Okay. So my setup has been to mark the ones I'm gonna keep as 5-star and edit all the photos in a bulk, and then only do clean, like, high-level edits on the ones I'm going to keep. So this one stays. I can up the shadows a bit, right, because he's in shadows. Keepable. Let's go. Okay. This big boy's a shooter. I just learned that today. Okay. I adjusted some of the settings. Got to move quick today. Okay. I want to get these out by midnight. I got 2 hours. Fuck. 2,000 photos. Okay, not bad. Okay, move on. Perfect, okay. So this one needs more exposure. We can up the shadows a bit. Boom. Crop in even tighter here. Boom. Damn, the images are fucking soft. I don't know what I can do. That was probably too much. Let's do some. Wait, I did clarity. What about texture? Nah, texture adds too much destructive shit to it. Dehaze. That just makes the background darker. Alright, looks like I'm adding clarity. Holy shit. I'm stressed. No biggie though. Smash Talk seems boring. You would think that, but there's some pretty cool storylines. The new Smash Talk is definitely going to be less boring because the shit that's happened since the first Smash Talk dropped, super fucking hype. It's like an anime in the Super Smash Bros. Melee world. But yeah, the original Smash Talk, it was alright. It's just the people they talk about are not fucking relevant at all. They're not relevant anymore. Keep it as is. Can't wait to hear about Leffen's arc. Yeah, Leffen's arc is the one I'm most excited about. And then there might be some... They never covered Armada's arc. It's literally like an anime. There are arcs. Bro, these pictures are mushy. Oh my god. You know what? No cropping on this one. That's fine. I can do that. Let's get less crazy with it. Don't need that. It's a great photo. Blurry as fuck. But yeah, they're gonna cover Armada's dominance. They're gonna probably go in depth on Mango, Hungrybox, Leffen. Leffen's arc is gonna be so cool. Just the villain of Smash, you know? The fucking villain of Smizash. He's like the Vegeta of Smash, you know what I'm saying? This music might be too chill, dude. Okay, focus. I can darken this down a little bit. Perfect. So this is 5. Ooh, what is this? That's strange. That's a weird visual artifact. Let's see how it looks when I switch lenses. When I inevitably switch lenses. Just keep this as is. You know what's going on is the image is getting softer for some reason. After I load it. Like, I see it really sharp, and then it goes soft. I don't know what's going on. I might have to look at that later. But, like, it looks clean, and then it just looks like trash. How do I... I think I went a little too heavy-handed with some of the shit I did. Okay. Big camera brain rack. That's me. That's me. It's an issue. I noticed this while editing 10,000 plus photos. Ooh, this song got me feeling like I can conquer the world. And anyway, it's not that good of a photo. This one's better. Crop from this side. He's going into the defender. Boom. Okay. Big camera rack brain. That's me. I gotta hit the 5. Hit the 5. So, like I was saying, because I edit all the photos, I can't use... Typically what I do when I edit photos is a little icon down here. I don't know if you could see it on stream. It's kind of small. It tells me if I've edited the photo. So what I've done this time is, since I have 2,000 photos, I just went... I edited all of them at the same time with a blanket edit, and now I'm just going in and fine-tuning. And so in order to distinguish which ones I'm keeping, I'm rating them on a scale of 1 to 5. 5s are the ones I'm keeping. This is not that good. It's out of focus. Perhaps I get it after. Nope. I was struggling to focus because it was so dim. I don't even... There we go. That's a better photo. It's a good thing I had some patience there. Let's lower the exposure. Okay. We're gooch. Action shot. It's good that the lighting don't change too much, at least. Actually, that's the worst part of this gym. So yes and no. Technically, the lighting is very similar, but the reality is in this gym, the lights flicker 2 different colors at all times. So some photos, like I have the exact same settings on, like, oh, sorry, like 100 photos straight, I'll have the exact same settings, but the brightness and darkness will change depending on the flickering of the lights. This is the kid I made the video of. He plays later on in the photo set. I typically don't like shooting defensive side. Oh shit, that's whack. Yep, the lighting in this gym is terrible for photographers. Okay, gotta show that he lifted up from ground. Boom, perfect. I'm just gonna stop fucking with the exposure too much until I really need to. As soon as I say that, I'm gonna leave it as is. This one I think is out of focus. Yep, I missed the focus. I focused on the people in the background. So that one doesn't get a 5-star. Now, did I get the focus yet? Does not seem like it. This is them playing hard to get the ball. It's so mushy. I don't know why. I'm upset. Anyway, how was your day, Hadley? Why'd you make pie? It seemed a little random. That's why I was like, where's Hadley? Where's Hadley? What are you guys up to on your break? Besides bacon pies, dude. Not bacon, like meat, but like baking. Leave it as is. I might do some Dark Souls later. We'll see. I just got everybody's backside here. This kid's blocked. None of these are that good. Missed the focus. I was having some issues shooting tonight because not only was everything like dim. My mom wanted to make pie for Thanksgiving tomorrow. Oh, so you didn't even get to try it yet? Hold on, I gotta keep an eye on my text messages. Okay, we're good. This one's not that great. I'm just backing up, seeing if I missed anything. Not yet. What good is pie if it's not fresh? Dummy Hadley Momily. As you can see, I'm doing quick edits. I don't have to fuck with exposure that much like I did last time. You prefer cold pie? You know what? That's a fair fucking point. Because warm pie is whatever, really. Cold pie sometimes really hits that spot. It's that yum spot. I think I was just out of it, man. I think I was just out of it. Because I feel like I wasn't able to get good photos today. I think I'm still burned out from this past weekend. And not only that, I was struggling with like getting focus. The less light there is in the building, the harder it is for most cameras to acquire focus, you know? So my goal is to get more photos of the away team, which is these guys, because they're from Puerto Rico, right? And they are more likely to purchase photos and shit simply because they don't have the luxury of a photographer when they go back home, you know? So that's like the business mindset, but also like these are new people. I want them to know that we're fucking gangster, dude. Does he intercept it? No, never mind. I traveled so far and preying on young kids. Shut the fuck up. Only you would phrase it like that, huh? Dude, as soon as you turn 39, I ain't taking that shit anymore, Hadley. You're lucky. You're lucky you're a baby in my eyes. You're a little baby. Racist, huh? What's so racist about it, bro? I hate it when I catch their backside for most of the photo, you know? Yeah, I'm not happy with most of the photos, to be honest. I'm just trying to get the best looking ones. What do you guys have for dinner? I had pizza. I stopped by my parents' place, which is like becoming like a pattern after I shoot these games at this particular gym. That's just a face you made. It's an ugly ass face. You're a baby. You got Chinese? Dude, I feel like Chinese food is like the best and the worst thing at the same time. It's like, I don't know, it makes me like itchy afterwards. I don't even know how to describe it. And I feel icky and I smell like sweets after eating it, like it's in my bloodstream and shit. Aw, went out of focus. Fuck. This kid scored. I'm gonna leave it as is. I was too zoomed in. This is good. I might have missed focus, however, ever so slightly. Shit, I think I did. It's fine. You've been craving these dumplings since your birthday and you got them today? What, pierogies? Talking about pierogies, dude? Double stuffed. No, SMH. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Damn, number 20 putting in work. Packing the shit out of everyone. Stuffing it. Move along, donkey. Worth it? Sure, why not? I can delete it later. Doesn't take much time. Nah. Yup. Lower the exposure. We're good. Straighten it. Crop in. Boom. I did all the hard work by making all the photos a similar edit. I lacked camera control tonight. I was so fucking burned out. I felt like I never woke up today. You know that feeling where you're just like, despite, I don't know, I just felt like I never fully woke up. I felt groggy all day. Someone walked in front, so I'll keep it. Just to show the lengths that they go to for protecting the ball. Drifting through life, going through the motions, yeah. Are you okay? Any plans for Thanksgiving besides the pie? We're actually going to the farm now. We weren't going to hold it at the farm, but now we are. So I wasn't ready for that, but at least it means I don't have to dress up as nicely. You know? Oh, what's going on here? The whole house smells like turkey brine. Apparently my parents, the farm, the house on the farm, they have that shit smelling like food right now. That's what my mom said when I visited. Played with Ellie. She's my little baby girl. Ellie's my... She's my little angel. She's so well behaved. And she lives to be, what's the word I'm looking for? She does everything she can. She's almost like very submissive. She like bows down and then all she wants are belly rubs. That's all. So I'm like, alright, you get belly rubs. Like, she bows down and shit and then she'll roll over as soon as I acknowledge her. It's fucking adorable. She's a good girl. I felt like I hadn't seen her for about a week, so when I stopped by my parents, I spent some time with her. Okay, so I switched lenses here, so it's much brighter. Let's see if I fixed it. I did. But the problem is, I have to crop like a motherfucker now. Bro, I'd be missing Jake so much today. Did you just leave you started sleeping with me? He's so precious. Oh. I don't think I've ever had a dog that sleeps in the same bed. Actually, I had a Chihuahua who would sometimes sleep in my bed. And I guess when I had the first apartment that I had at Hartwell in, he would sleep at my feet if I slept at the couch. But that was a bad habit, sleeping on the couch. I shouldn't have done that so much. But it was my couch, so fuck you. He would sleep on my feet, but then he would like run away if I put my feet too close to him, because I think I accidentally kicked him one time. He was a big scaredy cat. So like between these two images you could see very clearly the wall is greener here and the whole image is like more cold, and this one was warmer and it has like magenta casts on the wall. So, and that's just from one picture to the next. That's the kind of issue that I was running into all night, you know? Let's brighten it up a little bit. Okay, let's find out where the 85mm stop. Actually, it doesn't take that long to copy settings over, so I'm gonna edit this one and just copy the settings all over again. He makes baby noises when he's sleeping. It's too much. Oh man. I feel like Shiba Inus are like bred to be fucking adorable. Like they're the perfect kind of fluffy. What's the name of that one dog that's like famous for being fucking fluffy and adorable? It's like Boo or something like that. It's like a Pomeranian or some shit. Like it looks like a fucking teddy bear. Yeah. I feel like that should be illegal. I don't know. Is that dog still a thing? I know they were famous on Facebook. Boo is the famous dog's name. See, everybody knows when I bring that dog up. Okay, this is where I left off. You gotta make sure you 5-star, David. If I don't 5-star, I lost the photo. I think Boo died. No way. Damn, dude. This is the price of being so cute. Let me look it up. Please don't depress me, Hadley. What the fuck? I don't know what's going on there. It might be my graphics card. 2017? Oh man. You just ruined my night. 2017, huh? That's crazy. When I was in college, I used to look at Boo a lot. Yo, pouring out for baby Boo. That's sad. They just do so much. Oh man, that looks terrible. Reduce the sharpening, David. That looks so bad. This is what the image looks like without. If I put in 4, let's put it at 50. Alright, that's a little better, I guess. These kinds of shots don't really do much for me. Free throws are kind of lame. Dude, dog underdogs give so much of themselves to their owners. So are these kids high schoolers? These kids, yeah. I think everybody in these photos are high schoolers. These guys are probably like 10th graders. I think they're like 10th graders. Most of them. I don't think there are any seniors on either team. Well, actually, there might be seniors on the Puerto Rican team. It's their varsity team, but the way this school works, the one who owns this gym, they have like 4 teams. They have a development team, they have their junior varsity team, they have their varsity team, and they have their national team. So the varsity team is like their B team. The national team will sometimes play for the varsity team whenever they have a tough game. But the national team is like the top tier. These kids basically were recruited by this school to play basketball. So that kid I made a video on, like, he's from Puerto Rico. One of the boys in blue, kind of cute. Side eyes emoji. Oh, that's cool, Hadley. I had to get the wireless keyboard for that. Wait, in blue? He's from Puerto Rico. You into Puerto Ricans? Damn, Hadley. I guess I'll keep it. It's a little blurry, but it's fine. $39. Did you finish your fucking homework? Now I'm upset with you. Which blue? They're both kind of blue, huh? The white and blue or the black and green and blue? I think that's an ugly combination of colors. These pictures do nothing for me. So this lens is what you call a prime lens. If you're cute, bro. Did you do 100 assignments? Good question. You did 31, that's it? Damn, I'm about to remove your moderator and ban you again. Boo. Oh no. Rest in peace, boo. $39. This is what it was before. This is what it is after my edits. You got distracted talking about boys? What the fuck? You and your mom got distracted talking about boys? What the fuck does that? Your mom talks to you about boys? I guess your mom is like dating a boyfriend, huh? That's kind of strange. My mom's always been married, that's why. I just have no I have no point of reference, you know? No, we were just talking about celebs and getting haircuts. You're gonna get a haircut? That's cool. Celebs. Mom's like, I got a body count in the 3 digits. How about you, girl? How about you, Guy Goyle? Thinking about getting bangs, but I don't know. Like straight bangs or... My niece just got straight bangs, which, you know, doesn't surprise me anymore that you and her, like, do exactly the same shit. Damn, nice shot, bro. hey, if I do Dark Souls later, Dark Souls 1, I'm gonna need your assistance on doing the DLC, because I got the Lord Vessel last night. Straight bangs. I had them when I was young. Damn, this guy was dancing. This guy was dancing for the camera. He was showing the kids on the bench like what they should be doing, like the pivot you're supposed to do when you're under the basket. This guy was dancing. He was dancing, bro. I hope he looks at that photo and he's like, what the fuck was going on? Yo, you burning up. Might as well try it in quarantine, you know, when nobody's looking. Dude, I swear that all the haircuts I've done in quarantine, except for one, have been like, they've been so bad, right? I'm scared sometimes to look too much off screen when I freshly cut my hair. It's been like 2 or 3 times. I'm scared as fuck to do that because I know I didn't give enough of a fuck during quarantine, you know? I know, like, there are like jagged lines. I used to ask my mom, like, anytime I would stop by, or my sister, anytime I'd stop by, I'd be like, hey, did I nail it all? Did I cut my hair properly? Because it's hard, you know? It's actually pretty tough cutting your own hair. Apparently, the girl who won funniest clip on DLive, she cut her bangs herself with scissors, and it left like a jagged edge. I forgot what the clip was for. It was like an event they were doing. Let's get artsy fartsy, bro. These are free throws. This one's good because everybody's moving and shit. It's kind of cool, in my opinion. Lower exposure a little bit. Bada bing, bada boom. Copy that over. The lighting sucks in this building. Oh, it does. It's so bad. Didn't cut them yourself, heads? Or don't cut them yourselves, heads? What's up, Cilantro? How you doing, man? I want to get my temps before the bangs. What do you mean temps? Is that some girl hair talk I don't know about? Does he cross up? I think he does. Yeah. So I'm going to do this one. I would do song suggestions and shit, but unfortunately, if my predictions are correct, DLive will be attacked by the music industry like Twitch in the future. If DLive does get big, I don't want to be fucking deleting archives and shit like everybody else. I've seen too many fails. Driving temps? Oh, you're driving temporary? Remember what I taught you. You're still practicing, right? Because you said you went, like, driving recently for practice or something. That's the most important thing. Practicing. Actually... What about you, Thunder? You thinking about getting your license soon? already have your temp. I got mine a little bit later than most of my friends, but I got my license as soon as I turned 18. My driver's license. You'll be able to in December. Gotcha. I did worse the second time. Oh, you've only driven twice? Dude, the key is to find. Hold on. The key is to find like a parking lot that's empty at night, and you're not gonna get like fucking killed by the police for going there. That's what I did to teach my ex. She didn't know how to drive when we started dating, and there was this other girl that I taught. She was she was potential wifey material. So I taught her with my car, and then almost regretted it because she almost crashed in an empty parking lot where there's no cars. I think that is the best method though. They learned really fast. And I'm sure you have like your dad teaching or your mom teaching, right? That's also the big part. Having someone good teach you. I think this kid's 4'11". The kid with the blue hair. I think the bench players, the ones who don't get to play most of the game, they dyed their hair blue. You should do that. You should dye your hair blue. What up, Aludica? Hey, how go zombies? I actually watched, you know Ludwig, right? From the Smash scene? I watched his video. He did something with Noah J. They did the Easter egg. That shit was hilarious. I didn't think I would enjoy it because I didn't know shit about zombies, but seeing them do everything, I was like, okay, I could see that. I could see that being fun. The highlights are too tough right here. Damn, dude, the colors are so bad. It's like the left half, the light was flashing green. The right half, the light was flashing magenta. This is rough. This is rough to make a good edit from. But I ain't going nowhere. ICT. The parking lot was smaller and I drove into the grass like a typical woman. You got the pedals mixed up. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had that issue. I think what I had once was it was like the first year I was driving. I was in the Target parking lot by myself, and there was someone behind me, and I hit the brakes and my foot slid off, and I hit the pedal, and I went, and I just narrowly I spun the whatchamacallit when I realized I was accelerating, and I was taking my foot off, and I spun it so that way my car did like a 90 out of the parking and just narrowly missed the person. I hit a tight enough angle that I just narrowly missed him by like 6 inches. That was scary. I thought, and you know, if the other person wasn't paying attention, we definitely would have gotten into a car accident. Like a pretty bad one. I would have been at fault, I'm sure. Anything good here? Nope. Okay, hopefully this guy does something cool. I think he passed. This guy stole the ball. Go ahead. I'm sure everybody will know. He stole the ball because of the direction. Thanks, Thunder. Oi, oi, hello, hey, yo, fuck Noah J. You don't like Noah J? I like Ludwig, but, you know, he's a different beast nowadays. Last year, all the guys on the swim team bleached their hair. Yikes. Did you watch them? You watch them swim? I feel like that's like the most uncomfortable sport to watch at the high school level. I had a friend, she was on the swim team, and she didn't like it. And she used to, like... The coach was a male, and she used to get out of doing her swim meets and shit by telling him that she had her period. But the problem was that it was like 3 times in a month that she did that one time. And I don't know to this day if maybe she was lying. That's how comfortable I was with all my gal pals. I knew like when they were on their fucking period, dude. I didn't even have to ask. Like, not that I would, it's just that they would just tell me about their girl problems. We're all very comfortable with each other. Kind of strange looking back at it, but I don't know to this day if she was telling the truth or not, though. So I was like, how can that be? I don't know. I don't have to worry about it, so. That shithead. Why is he a shithead, Ludica? Tell me more, dude. They all look so bad. You could tell they did it themselves. Most of them shaved their head. Oh, shit. I don't watch them. Someone told me they were a swim team, though. Oh, I get you. Maybe she was on birth control in high school? That shit's irregular. I think she was dumb enough to... This is why it's a mystery, because she was dumb enough that she would use that excuse when obviously she wouldn't. Like, it wouldn't be true, but... Oh, that's a good-ass photo. That's a big boy play right there. Let's go. Yeah, this is a good one. Body him up. What do you do, a reverse? Oh, he passed it out? Shit, I thought he was going to take it all the way to the hoop. But, I don't know. In high school to be on birth control already? Is that for real? I never considered that for her in high school. We were like in 10th or 11th grade. To already be on birth control? She was very conservative with like any of that shit, you know? I don't know. Guy teachers don't want to deal, so they usually let chicks get away with it. Yeah. Now, if you have a female teacher, then they're gonna talk it out. See, oh, do you need medical attention? Dudes are just like, I don't even want to hear about it, bro. Don't even look at me. This photo could have been good. I'm gonna put it up anyway, just because it leads to this shot. Taking the charge. Let's go. Birth control for her period. I think it helps regulate or some shit. Or some shit. Some of my friends on birth control. Really? At 16? Already? Huh. I'm under the impression it does more bad than good. What's up, Dayman? So you never know when you're gonna bleed. Interesting. I know Dayman bleeds from his butthole all the time. With all that shit he eats. All that fucking bullshit he eats. the switch on the side. Damn, there were like 2 players in the court who were 4'11". But they were good as fuck at handling the ball. That's why they're on their team, you know? At this level, you can have someone short as long as they know how to handle the ball really well. I only bleed once in a while. How you been, Damon? You reintroduced a fucking demon to our chat, dude. You know that? Someone who calls you Clarentino? Someone who calls you by your not birth name, Neil? Nah, it's been chill. No problems. No problems, no sir. Been good. That's cool. How's your girl? Still single? The lighting's just so bad in this building. Okay, I don't really need any more photos of them high-fiving. Oh, the ref. Sure. I'll just 5-star it there. I won't crop it. What's up, Soapy? Damn, do you really just like say your own name and celebrate like that all the time? Oh god, mid. It amazes me how much some guys don't understand periods when it's such a normal thing. Dude, yeah, sure, but at the same time, it's like, if it bleeds and doesn't die, there's a fucking, it's not of this world, right? I don't know, with my ex, I would just like not talk about it. We would just not talk about it, and you know what? We don't have to hang out. We don't have to hang out, all right? Every fucking day, right? And that's one of the days we don't have to hang out. Or weeks. Soapy baby. She's seen my girlfriend. She can back me up. Mid has seen your girlfriend? That's strange. I hate your fake name, bro. To be fair, we don't have periods to understand them. Mid saw her when she looked in the mirror. Good one. High five. Kaboom. Damn. As if she can look at one without shattering it. That's not gonna bode well when she comes back. Stole the ball, but can't really tell from this one photo. Good enough. This is called spray and pray, chat. It's where you just take a bunch of photos and hope some of them either sell or are appreciated. It's a lot less skillful than like portraits or something, you know? No, you keep your horizon straight. You, Soapy, thank you for the ice cream, dude. Why can't we see your girl? Shut. What? Oh. What? Did you not mean to donate that? No refunds, bitch. I think that was a shot. I think that was a pass. So for those who weren't here earlier, I basically just I edited one photo, and so I don't have to make huge adjustments on the brightness, the colors, anything. I did one edit and I spread it across all the photos I took. So now I just have to crop, I have to straighten, you know? I use 3 different lenses, so when I know which lens I'm editing, it becomes his feet are cut. That's like a no-no a lot of times. This one's out of focus. That's the other issue I've been talking about. The gym was actually pretty dim despite the fact that it looks bright here in these photos. It's just my camera has a really good sensor for shooting in the dark. The autofocus, it's not intended for sports. So like, I miss a lot of autofocus. I had a lot of autofocus issues, so I missed out on a lot of good photos. This guy's face. This guy's face. Alright, cool. Damn, he swatted the fuck out of that. He said, not in my house, bitch. Oh. What happened? What happened, Soapy? I don't understand. What's your issue? Also, on stream, I actually don't know why that is. On stream, everything looks pink. Configure video. Why is everything pink? Who did that? I don't know if that's any better. I don't really need contrast. Why do I have contrast? Who did this? Brightness. White balance. I can't control the white balance. Saturation. It's a little duller. Alright, stream looks a lot closer now. It's just more dull. Hold up. Configure video. Let's try this one more time, bitch. Brightness. Bring that up. Apply. Okay. It looks a little bit better. Not really. I think I might have just fucked it up harder. What happened? Did the stream drop or something? I don't understand. I'm just confused. Or is my chat just confused? My chat's a bunch of bitches. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. That girl that I was talking about earlier about getting out of her swim meets, she's the one that we made a 30-year-old promise, right? If we're both single at the age of 30, we would come back and consider marrying each other or some shit. But, you know, it's been so long, I've changed so much, I don't think that's like, I don't think that's my thing. But, you know, she made me pinky promise on it. Senior year, I used to like just go to her house every day and just hang out at midnight. And sometimes we would go, that's okay, we can't tell the difference. Well, I can, so shut up. I used to like, it was like senior year when I had more leeway in classes and shit. I used to be at her place like every night at like midnight, and then we'd go to like Walmart because we were stupid kids. We'd just go to Walmart just to fucking go to Walmart. It was it's weird when you're bored, you know, bored and young. Good enough. Photo as is. Damn, intense face. So the good photos you might see like it says 5-star rating. That's it. Like if I don't have to make any edits, I just hit the number 5 and then it'll be queued up for exporting later. Let me turn off the light for a second to see. I need to see with my eyes if these photos are running hot or not. which just means is it too bright? It's hard to tell sometimes if you have a bright light in your face. Typically, I would look at this, but it's a little unreliable under this lighting setup, or not lighting setup, but like the photos, the lighting that they're taking in. You can't see her because I say so. Late response. Took you a minute, but okay. Playing DBFC. Nice, bro. What's the matter? What's the matter, Damon? You scared? You scared what Papa Rack might do? I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I swear. Don't call me Papa Rack either. You're not allowed to. I like this one more than this one. Just keep one of them. I think all this music's royalty free. This kid stole the ball, I think. Nah, too far. Okay, this is where we're starting to get into something. Ref's kind of in the way, but you know, whatever. By the way, nice submissions for the icon contest. I thought nobody would do it, despite me saying or else. I can't wait for the masterpieces to come out, though. Like I said, you guys blew your load on day one. You could keep submitting, by the way. There should be some sort of prize. What would be a good prize? What's up, Midnighters? My laptop is dead for now, so I'll be lurking a bit. That's fine. You do you, bro. Did I get a text message? It's because I'd have to ask her permission. I don't want to be like, yo, these people don't believe you exist. Can I send them a pic of you? Hey, Midnighters, does Dayman's girlfriend exist? He said you know. He said you know the truth. I don't need that photo. He was like arguing with the ref. Is that a genuine question? I want to see Raccoon Man fan art. You know, Danners made fan art, and somebody else made fan art once. They were like, I'm pretty sure they were, maybe, was it Memi? Two people early on made Raccoon Man fan art. And that was so cool to me. I was going to put him in an intro, like an intro screen. I can't draw. Well, then get some paper mache and fucking make a raccoon or some shit. Same. You're artsy. Don't fucking lie. Is that a genuine question? Why would I fucking ask it if it wasn't a genuine question? We actually don't know if she exists. Because Damon comes in saying shit like, my girl broke up with me for asking her to call me her little pog champ. I know he's laughing now while playing Dragon Ball. I can't draw, but you could vape artistically. But I want to try and do it. I keep forgetting not everyone has seen her. She does exist, surprisingly. Oh yeah? You think she's out of Dayman's league? You think she's fucked up in the head? Or do you think she... Oh, is this like a classic case of you know, I need a green card? Is this like Alinity? Is that what's going on? Is this a fucking legal papers type deal, Dayman? Nah, they're both weird together. It's cute. 90 Day Fiance right there. That's what I'm saying. How do you get animated Discord icons? I think you need to have Discord Nitro or whatever the premium service is called. I don't know. Discord kind of sucks with their premium side of things. Kind of like Twitch and DLive, actually. DLive really doesn't offer premium features for subs. Although the emotes are a good start, I'd say. Out of focus. Too much space below. Sure, no cropping. Whatever, move on. Do I really need free throw photos? No. No cropping, just move on. He's out of focus. This would have been okay. This would have been a decent photo if it wasn't out of focus. This one can work, because it's cropped at the knees. There's like certain spots where you're not supposed to crop people's body and limbs. At the knees is, I think the knees is an acceptable spot. But like midway through the calf or at their ankle is tough. She's from Chicago. She doesn't need a green card, bro. Chicago might as well be its own country, dude. You may have heard a little something called Chirac. Orange text. Oh yeah, orange text. You guys like orange? I don't know why we chose orange. I think Dayman got it first, and I didn't know what the fuck it was, and then I was able to change it, and I just left it at orange. Blue bar. Mid made fan art of the gang. Oh yeah, Midnighters made fan art. Do most cameras do well in action? No. No, they don't. She made fan art twice. I actually don't remember the second time. I vaguely remember there being two total, but for some reason I don't remember the second time. Or maybe I do actually. I think I blended them in my mind. That's not to be a dick or anything, but oh yeah, there was a baby there. Okay, so these kids are from Puerto Rico. They take their masks very seriously. Like it was shocking how all of them had their masks pre-made, and they had a lady going around with like a spray bottle with sanitizer shit. This is halftime, so people go on the court, they shoot around a little bit. I like to take photos of the crowd in case, you know, whatever. So the cameras that do well typically cost more. The cameras that do well in action, you can do it, but the biggest things you need are, if you're doing indoor sports, you need a sensor in your camera that's capable of low light, really good low light quality, which is why I use this camera for indoor sports. It's not the best sports camera, but the low light capabilities are good. It doesn't look like it now, but it's actually really, it's pretty dim in there in the building. I'm not sure whose kid that is, but it's not his. That kid's like 15. This kid's like 16. Straighten it up. My eyes are stinging, so I'm having trouble telling if some of the photos are good or not, like in terms of how bright they are. Is the kid looking back? No, if the kid was looking back, I would have saved that picture. Alright, now it's the home team on my side. Damn, dude. It's a little bit on the pink side on my screen. Too much headroom. This is me not having good control over my composition. Like I said, I felt off in the shoot. What's up, Hihua? One was a Christmas photo and the other was just us. What do you mean just us? Shit is crazy. Hold on, Yakuza 4 is a good game. That's what's crazy? Is it Neil who said I did it twice? Because shout out to him for being the only one who remembered. That was Hadley, Midnighters. Hadley's the one that remembered. Oh my god, their hair, I love it. They died, so the team with the black and blue and green jerseys, they all did something with their hair in solidarity because there's a tournament later on. Damn, it's out of focus. That would have been such a sweet shot. This one's nowhere near as good, but I'll keep it. Shit, how did I lose focus there? And then snap back on. I had focus, lost focus, regained focus. That's so strange. That was happening all night, actually. Whatever. Don't really need that photo, it's too far. What the fuck is he? Oh, he's telling them how to take a charge. I'll keep it. He seems to be a good sport outside of... Wait a minute. So yeah, the away team, they almost all did something with their hair in solidarity. That vibrancy is so nice. I feel like I'm looking in a real crisp mirror. The world is crazy. Tell her to stop calling me Neil. That was Day, man. Just grabbing his balls. Well, if you knew anything about basketball, you would know that's not true. Why is it automatically switching now when I hit 5? That's new. This kid's a sharpshooter. Why is it automatically switching now? Did I hit some other key? That's gonna fuck up my workflow. Keep in mind that these photos look like shit on stream. They're mushier. They're mushier and the colors are off. They're more, they have like a green cast to them. The kid kept running on the court, so they had to restrain him basically. Okay, that's upsetting. Now every time I hit the 5 key, it automatically just moves to the next photo. It was not doing that earlier. I don't know why. That's like, I've never had this issue. Alright, fuck it. I'll do the edits first. We'll do it live. We're doing it live. So typically this photo wouldn't work because of all the headspace I gave here, but in my opinion it works because he's being framed by the ref being on the left side. So now your eyes are forced to look in this area and you're going to look at him in the basketball, right? You're not going to be so worried about all this stuff up here. So artistically it works. Now this one, this is me, shit, I have to hit 5 afterwards. This is me giving way too much headroom, and it's because I was at such a low angle. I'd probably crop it like that. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. And I don't crop out of proportion, so what that means is I keep the same proportions. I don't do squares, I don't do like weird rectangles. This is why I did it, actually, now that I think about it. I gave too much headroom on accident, but I gave enough so if he takes a shot. So, lesson learned, I guess. Ooh, that stings so much, it's so bright. It's so bright on my screen. This could work. I don't have space to crop on that one. I don't have space to crop on this one. I cut off his toes, which I think it's fine in this photo and this one, but ideally I'd want to get all of them in there. I was shooting with the prime lens, which means I can't zoom in and out. He's grabbing his balls, playing with my nuts on the court. Call that double dribble. What's up, Curry? Midnighter said, Neil needs to not be a dumb bitch. Hey, shut up, Hilo. Shut up, Damon. Alright. You didn't actually need to shut up. I was just making a suggestion. That's fair. How's your vacation, Curry? How much longer you got on it? This is the coach of the year, dude. He was not paying attention to the game. He was training the bench. He was teaching the bench how to fucking play the game. The 11th hour scholar, bro. The 11th hour baller, bro. You didn't actually need to shut up. Just mean you got what you wanted. I hope you're happy. Sometimes what you want isn't what you need. What you need is to shut the fuck up. You an ass whooping, bro. Oh yeah, he was celebrating. I think because he made a 3. Alright, I'll get this whole sequence because it's pretty memorable. Do a little shimmy on court, bro. I can crop in this deep on this camera. 20 megapixels. Most people don't print past 8 by 10. Okay, so 5-star that. Did I get the ball going in is the question. Probably not. I usually stop. And then this is his celebration. Hit a little shimmy, bruh. Hit a little shimmy, bruh. I wonder how often he does it. Dude, if I brought my shit talk to basketball, if I was good at basketball, I'm okay. Not good. I would bring the illest shit talk. I'm here till Saturday. So are you visiting for Thanksgiving? Who won? The team in white. Predominantly white. Not the skin. The armor. Their armor color. The team with the white armor, dude. I'm playing too much Dark Souls, dude. Which I beat, by the way, for people who weren't here. Gotta compare. Hold on. This is off axis. There we go. The little details, man. Gotta keep your horizon straight. See, I had pretty good camera control at this point in the game. I don't know, I just felt off tonight. I felt I could have shot better. I think I'm just worn out, to be honest. Is this out of focus? Yep, move on. There you go. This one's sharp. This kid doesn't get enough photos because he's on the B team. Okay, it's a little red on my screen. Drop the magenta. Drop the... Copy the settings. 5. We're good. Don't crop the feed out. 5. Does he take the shot? Damn, the lighting in the corner is so bad. Both corners are just bad for different reasons. This one's too bright and green. And the other corner is like too dark and yellow. It's fine. It's whatever. Hit 5. Are you going to play Dark Souls 2 or Demon Souls? I don't know yet. The white armor. It was to celebrate with some family, but shit's tough. Why is shit tough? I don't understand what that means. Are you celebrating more than just Thanksgiving? If I get a PS5 this week, I'll play Demon Souls. But, you know, PS5s are tough to get right now, you know? Backside. I like this because everybody's rooting for him to take the shot, you know? It's a pretty cool team photo to have. Let's move it this way, get the red body out. Get a little bit of the guy guarding him. These guys traveled from Puerto Rico to play. They're playing a tournament after Thanksgiving. On Black Friday through Monday, they're doing a tournament. What is it, Monday? No, maybe Sunday. I'm shooting all the days except for Sunday. Sunday, I have to go shoot a marathon. So you said you have like a photo minimum sometimes when people hire you. This doesn't have that. Does that mean you keep track of the photos you take as you take them? Your camera will do that. So most cameras will have a counter of how many photos you've taken on the SD card or the compact flash. You don't need a PS5 to play Demon Souls? Alright, well, get me a PS3 and Demon Souls for like a little over half the price of a PS5. Because I can't emulate it. I tried. My family just kind of sucks. I might end up having Thanksgiving alone if I'm honest. Really? Well, if it makes you feel better. Sorry, I didn't have anything to say. Get fooked. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but you know, maybe I'll stream tomorrow. So we can have a fake turkey. I'll make a turkey sandwich or something. You know? I hate this. Why is it doing it now? Every time I hit 5, which is my key to make sure it gets rendered out at the end, it switches to the next photo. That's like a new thing I've never experienced before. I've been in this program hundreds of times. Of course. Also, mid, sometimes the older cameras will name the file. It'll be like IMG underscore and say the number. This is IMG 0001. So you could do some quick math. Is Lightroom where you do most of your editing? For bulk, yes. For our artistic and portraits, no, I do Photoshop. But I'm not as good at Photoshop. Keep it as is. That's a pretty neat shot for a newcomer. I've never shot for the kids from Puerto Rico, so if it was the teams I normally shoot for, I wouldn't do this shot. But that's a pretty cool shot to see him like rise above everybody. Well done, well done. Well done, Team PR. I can go on the PS Store and buy Demon Souls. No, it's not available on PS4 at all. You can get Dark Souls Remastered 2 and 3. Hi Curry, hi Iraq. Can you go to the PS? Sorry, your family sucks. Be sure to tune in next stream. Damn, I gets it. Be sure to. Hey, don't even worry. I'll give you the full-on family experience. You know how those girls do those girlfriend experience? I'll give you the full family experience next stream for 3 diamonds. Or alternative, 2 Ninjaginis and I'll Eddie Murphy your whole family. What does that mean? I will play every character in your family. I'll be the dad, the mom, the sister, the brother, the uncle, the aunt, the dog. I'll be all of them. All of them in one sweep. That's me. That'd be a pretty sick thing to get into, right? Dude, how do you get into, like, those boyfriend programs? I'm trying to be someone's not deadbeat boyfriend for, like, a weekend. You know? No emotions needed. Parents love me. How do I get into that? You saw me in Among Us. I could be the imposter. The cousins? Father figure rack? For 2 Ninjaginis? The father figure experience starts at 1 ninja. Sorry, kid. These are the big leagues now. I saw a video once of, like, those girlfriend programs in Japan, I think it was, or was it China? I promise I'm not bigoted. I know they did a bunch of Asian countries, but I forgot which one I watched. Dude, dad bod boyfriend for a weekend? I'll charge extra for kisses, dude. You want a little smooch on the cheek? 3 Ninjaginis. 3 Ninjaginis for the sesh. I got you. I'll make up fake stories. Oh yeah, I just that one time we sat on our backs in an open field and stared at stars for 3 hours and talked about our future. That was great. That was great, Maribel. Sorry. Sorry, Mr. and Mrs. Maribel. Sometimes when I look at your daughter's eyes, I just get carried away with all the great shit we did together. The great stuff we did together. I wouldn't say shit in that scenario. I have a cousin named Jim Bob. NPC names in Japan. I wish I lived in Japan. Just checked your history. Oh, sweet. Do you know any Japanese, Hihwa? No? Wait. Typical. I do. What do you know, kid? These images hurt my eyes because there are color balance issues all around. Keep the warmth. Add some more magenta. Straighten up the horizon. It's good enough. Bro, professional fake boyfriend? I'm not even kidding. I'd be down to do that. I'd be so sick at it, dude. I'd reinvent the meta. Right? Maybe I could do like be such a bad fake boyfriend that it makes their real boyfriend look good. So then it's like the next family gathering. Whatever happened to that scumbag? Yeah, just didn't work out, and so I upgraded to Jim Bob. I just realized I have the photography plan in Adobe, so I have Lightroom too. Damn, you're paying $10 a month? Is there a difference between Classic and just Lightroom? Classic is completely offline, and it's Classic, so it's what I've been using. It hasn't changed much. The new one, they changed some shit around. What do you... No, wait, I have a cousin named Jim Bob. I'm not going to read that out loud, Aludica. Does he have a son? Neo Knight, what's up? Wait, what's going on in my chat? Edit the basketball players be holding cocks? Hey, no. Get the fuck out of my chat. You won't survive here very long. I didn't even see that dude's messages. No, No way I have a cousin named Jim Bob. Oh no. Oh hi, you. What's up, Latino? You two related, of course. You'd want to see them. Does he have a son? They're weird. That guy's gonna fucking. I just got banned for saying your birthday present. Nobody can take any fucking jokes. Shut the fuck up. You're not funny. You know, like some kinky shit. What the fuck are you talking about? Whatever. $14 Canadian. I forgot you have that fake Monopoly maple money. Yeah, we know your $100 bill smells like maple syrup. We know. We been know, bro. What an idiotic thing to come in. Next time, hey, if you're still there, Knight, next time, how about you say hello first, and then you say some stupid shit. Maybe you'll survive. But I did you a favor. You're not gonna fucking survive in my chat with that stupid-ass mouth of yours. Damn, I wish I attacked him harder before kicking him out. Yes, these are international high school basketball teams. The kid would not survive. I'm sorry, Neo Knight. You should. This isn't even the A team. They're playing internationally, but these are like the B teams. The A teams are in the next photo set. I'm about a third of the way done with all my photos, so. What a dumb idiot, dude. Rack, hey, rack. If you go rack, go where? Just go deep. I don't think he takes requests. That's true. Okay, so he broke away with the ball. This is where the play happens, so let's get this, copy these settings over to, which one was it? This one. This is where the play happens. Damn. So, you see how crazy the difference in lighting is? I just copied the same exact settings from the previous photo and the same sequence of events, and that side further away from camera is way brighter than closer to camera. That's how inconsistent the lights in this gym are. I think I got the whole sequence of him. He didn't dunk, but it's a pretty nice sequence. If it was me, I would have dunked. But that's just me. I would have done a tomahawk slam. And then I would have been like, see you later, dweebs. I would have been like, see you later, dweebs. I have a fake boyfriend application to, or fake boyfriend request to handle out here. Back in Japan? He wouldn't survive one day in Japan? What are you talking about? Despite, dude, the language barrier can't stop me. I am eternal. I am beyond the language barrier. You feel me? I'm so next level with it. Oh, this kid blocked the actual shot. The refs were a problem too. The refs kept walking in front of me, and there's not a lot of space in this gym. He drove it in. This is a good photo to give. It kind of frames in between people, but it's whatever. I shot JPEG for ease of editing. It's a lot quicker, but that means you hold less information per photo, so as soon as you start zooming in like this, it looks like a water painting, which is unfortunate. Like I said, on stream, it looks greener and less contrasty than on my screen. Okay, I was having autofocus issues. I don't know if this is worth it. The movement close to me, for some reason, my camera kept losing its autofocus lock on. But, you know, you just gotta deal with it. Especially when you're taking such a high volume of photos, you just gotta deal with it. Take it on the chin and leave. Oh. Let's give him a little bit of headroom. A little bit more headroom. Boom, 5. This one stays like that. Perfect. This guy was waiting for the pass. Didn't happen. This guy made a pass. I think he's out of focus. Okay, he's not out of focus. He's blurry. Don't know why. Like motion blur is what I mean. Can this work? Yes, yes it can. Too many things getting cropped. Nope, too close. Like I said, this wasn't a zoom lens, so with the lens I was using, because it was so dark, I needed a lens that's brighter, and it was a lot more compact. So it's called a prime lens when you can't zoom. It's just one focal length, and so I use that for speed and sharpness and brightness. But the issue is that when they get a certain distance from me, I get screwed over. Move on. Layup. Nah, not that good. People got up and cheered. This is COVID 2020. Okay, so here's a trick. It's a square right now. Let's see if I can crop it down. I know I'm cropping a lot of the image, but this still comes out to be like a 10 megapixel image, give or take. And this isn't like a heavy. Oh, nice. I spun the camera around. Look at me, genius rack. Turned it 90 degrees. You guys saw my camera. I have a grip on the bottom, which lets me hold it in portrait orientation at all times. And you want that in basketball because you're focusing one player at a time. You're trying to fit their whole body, like dunking and shit, you know? So then this one, I'm going to undo this one. And then that's the one that was actually portrait, right? Yeah. Or landscape, I mean. Okay. This one's good. Nice action shot. There's some sports photographers who will never crop. I think it's ideal to crop if you have enough megapixels for it, because realistically, who's gonna print these? Even when you crop, it's still good enough to go on every screen, basically. Very few screens are like as dense in pixels as even a cropped photo from a 20 megapixel camera. Do I need to edit this? Nope, move on. Yep, there you go. This one needs to be straightened. Crop it in a little bit. This one needs to be straightened. Stupid ass Neo Knight, whatever his name was. Let's see. Go where? Just go deep. Rack in Japan. Fucking crazy. You could tell they're serious. Just physically train well. Like, we didn't have people this muscular. Not to be weird, you know. Wait till you see the next team. The next team's like the international team, like the actual top competitors. In the region, I think the teams I was taking photos of, both of them are in the top 10 in the entire region. He wouldn't survive one day in Japan? Yes, I would. I could catch a case in Japan? What's that supposed to mean? Raku senpai! What about Italy? Raku wouldn't survive a day in Italy? Yeah, that's true. My impression's bad. America? He lives in America, idiot? No. What about Georgia? I'd survive in Georgia. I've been there. How many years did you study for photography? I'm self-taught. I just went out there and kept doing it for fun. I started off in video, and I joined some organizations. I did a bunch of photo and video for them, like for free, like to promote events and stuff. And then I just got really good by doing that. Shut. You asked me questions. I said ask questions. Yeah, but Einstein's not here, bitch. What's wrong? No? Who's some old guy? Albert Einstein? He's some German guy. If he's so smart, why'd he die? He asked too many questions. Yep. You have a good point. So I should answer questions. No, you should just stop talking. What's your social security number? Not the state, Georgia, the country. I would survive. I live in Florida, dude. Close enough. This photo isn't worth my time. Nothing's going on in it. This one actually could be good. I hate this 5-star thing. Typically I 5-star first. And again, it's that way when I'm done editing, I have them all in a neat little system. I could switch up the crop on this. Nope. Too much work. It just happened again. I edited. That's such a hard word to say. Edited. I edited like 10,000 photos in the past week, and I did not have this 5-star and this 5-star issue, and now it's like messing with my muscle memory. Okay, no more with this shit where their back is to me. Taking the shot. That's an impressive shot, actually. All right, one more. Let's lower the exposure, crop it in. I'm gonna crop out this dude on the side. Straighten the horizons just a tad. Boom. Good enough. Crowd went wild because he made a 3. Out of focus. It's the same exact scenario again. He was a certain distance from me and I lost focus. There was like a sour spot. There was like a sour spot on the court, and I didn't realize, because you can't really be checking your photos all the time when you're shooting sports. So I didn't really realize it was happening till it was too late. That's a pretty cool photo, right? He's defending, but we don't see who he's defending. Lost focus. Okay, I think this is halftime. No, this is 4th quarter. Okay, so I developed a strat where I use 3 lenses to get a variety of photos. The first quarter of the game, I use my big zoom lens, my 70-200. It's the big white lens. It lets me zoom quite a bit. And then the next quarter, because in basketball it's 2 halves, right? So the first half you have one team coming this way and the other team defending that way, right? Or that same team defends that way, and then it gets reversed. So the team that's coming to you is the other team on the second half of the game, right? So the first quarter I shoot with my zoom lens, get all the safe shots, the shots that I absolutely need, and then the second quarter I spend the first 4 minutes. High school basketball games are 8 minutes per quarter. The first 4 minutes I spend shooting with the prime lens because it's hella sharp. It lets in more light. It's very lightweight. And then the last half of that quarter, I use a wide angle lens, right? To try and get like atmospheric shots. Not so much atmosphere, but get a lot of action in one shot, you know? And then the half happens, and then I do it backwards. I start off with the wide angle lens for the first 4 minutes. The next 4 minutes of the third quarter, I use the prime lens, and then the last quarter is usually when things heat up. I use my zoom lens to make sure I get everything safely, right? Because that lens is such a confident autofocusing lens, and it's sharp. You know, it does everything, not the best, but it does everything good. It does everything very well. So He's out of focus, ever so slightly. But it's a wide angle lens. Nobody's gonna pixel peep. And the cool thing about a wide angle lens is if you have a lot of megapixels, you could just crop all day. You can crop all day, right? There, you have an image. Zoomed out, sure, but... Yo, it stopped happening. I hit 5 and it no longer goes to the next image automatically. What the fuck? Okay, so... The problem is it's hard to find a wide-angle lens that resolves very well. So when you zoom in, if it's not tack sharp already, it starts to get blotchy. Latino G, congrats. Wait. What am I looking at in chat? Kel gifted 10 one-month subscription. D-Live, first of all, this is what I'm shocked. 10 one-month subscription. Where's the S? Subscriptions to users in this channel. Holy shit, Kel. Latino, congrats. Thunder, congrats. Curry, congrats. Hadley, congrats. Midnighters, congrats. Everybody thank Kel right now. Thank Kel. Kel, did you accidentally... Did you accidentally do that? Did you mean to put in 1 and added a 0? Hey, don't be greedy. Don't double up until... I mean, everyone grab one. Or ask Kel what he wants, but don't double up until everybody's had a piece, is what I'm trying to say. Thanks, Kel. I really do appreciate that. That's the first 10 subs I've ever received. That was very shocking. I appreciate it. I really do. I need to catch up with chat now. I saw that Kel arrived. I didn't know that happened. You asked too many questions. Einstein, you have a good point. The country, confidential. How long did it take for you to get confident in your photography, assuming you weren't already confident? About 2 years, I'd say, give or take. My video, I was pretty confident within a year. I was pretty fundamentally strong. Hadley, thank you for the lemon. Thunder, thank you for the 2 lemons. But for photo, I think photography is way harder than video because you only get one shot. Whereas with video, there are a lot of variables. The confidence in the sense of making a career. Oh, career-wise, I would say like 3 or 4 years. For video, it was a little bit shorter though than photography. When I really felt confident was when I outgrew my first camera. I had a Canon T2i, and I felt like the camera was holding me back. And when that happened, I upgraded cameras, and now I was ready to do big shoots. And then, you know, I was the lead photographer for a magazine when I was at my peak in confidence. And before that, I was thrown into the heat of battle because I was shooting like dance events. I would run like teams of like 10 photographers to shoot these dance events that would happen like twice a year. So I gained a lot of experience that way. I got really lucky with the opportunities presented. I don't even know it. Just look it up. No, typical. I mean, didn't say it. To be fair, I would have. It's weird to think that some photos that if I were a player I considered good would just be thrown away. Am I throwing away good photos? I have high standards. And I know how my partner works. My partner fills in a lot of my gaps. So, and I fill in a lot of his gaps. So he's over there in the corner. And he only uses one lens, but he has a much better camera for sports. So he fills in very specific gaps that I can't. I can't cover. So I'm getting a variety of shots. He's getting the specific shots, you know. I'm gonna play Worms, IRL, BRB. What an idiot. Stay for real. Hi, Kyle. No, he was stay. He tried to tell you, or else you'll want to. I'll show you why. I'm gonna show your tits. Damn, 10 subs. Congrats to everyone who claimed one. Welcome to the blue bars. Even though it isn't showing. Thanks. If it's not showing, refresh. I'll show you. Love you and Curry. Curry loves Kyle more than anyone. Let everyone get one. How are you gonna show him? I'd like to know. Well, I bought play points that I don't feel like getting a refund for, so I just figured play points. Like Google play points? Too bad, Curry. Kyle, do you want a singular lemon? E? I was going to get a Canon T3 because it was going for about 180 on Facebook Marketplace. It's a decent camera. High standards are great. I just mean I would be greedy and find anything I'd look good in. Oh, I see what you mean. How are y'all doing today? I'm alright. I mean, I'm like wide awake after that 10 bomb. Regardless of the other fucks. Pretty good. Good. Hewell didn't get one. Poor Hewell. I thought I would donate to Cal when he was not streaming. You can't donate to anyone who isn't live. You used to be able to with the Lino system, but the Lemon system doesn't let you. Okay, back to editing because I have to finish these. I wanted to finish by 12. It's not happening. I'll probably finish this first game by 12. Maybe. Thanks again, Kel. That's really nice of you. It's a lot of generosity, man. Don't think that shit doesn't go unnoticed is the word I'm looking for. Don't think it goes unnoticed. So part of the problem with the wide angle while editing is that Lightroom doesn't want to resolve the image, so it just looks like everything's out of focus, and then you zoom in and it looks alright. It's kind of a weird thing to deal with mentally. Damn, he just split the defenses. Well done, kid. I would say Kel song request, but one, you listen to dubstep, and two, I don't want to get DMCA'd. Oh, I think he gets swatted here. Despite his valiant efforts. Yeah, he got swatted. I remember looking back at this photo, and then I realized I was missing focus in the corner over there where past the guy's leg, the referee's leg. Ah, look at that face, dude. Get swatted. It wasn't even a foul, it was a clean swat. He still got the ball back. It got swatted again. Not even halfway. Did Hewall really not get one? Did all 10 subs disappear already? Poor feller. Never stood a chance. Okay, that's a shot being taken. This one got blocked by the body in front. It just happens, man. It's part of the game. Your photos get blocked. This is out of focus or 1/500th of a second. I don't think it's motion blur because this kid's in focus for the most part. This one, I just missed focus on this kid. But I think I get it in the next photo, actually. Yeah, he was receiving the ball. So he should be going up here. Yep. This kid was swatting everybody. Well done, lad. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't know what that was. So for sports, wide angle is probably my least favorite, except for if I get to be within a certain distance. There's not enough space off the court under the hoop for me to... Hey! Let me catch up with chat. Wouldn't you like to know? I would. Well, about play points that I don't feel like getting a refund for. Too bad, Curry Cal. Do you want a single lemon? How are y'all doing today? Pretty good. You all didn't get one. Get destroyed. I thought I could donate to Cal when he's not streaming. It's okay. Thank you, though. So no proof. Absolute bunkerinos. Get fucked. Fuck you, too. Poor Hee-Haw, Cal. Oh. If I had a Tesco, I'd give it to you. Interesting. Damn. So many bad drawings of Rack's face. Are you drawing my face right now? Are you drawing my face right now, Hadley? ¿Qué pasa, Ana? Huh? Fat finger. You have a fat finger? Mod Anna. Oh yeah, that's temporary. I'm too lazy right now. I mean, I'm not saying I would take it anyways, but you do have ovaries? Yeah. How was your day, Anna? My ovaries a little more pricey. Nah. They expire sooner. Anna, you just missed a 10 bomb from Kel. That was crazy. He dropped 10 subs. It'd be harder to acquire. I have a few toenails left. I mean, it's only midnight. It just can't be worth that much. You're right. Maybe I'll take yours too. What about a couple eyebrow hairs? Sure. I'll take them. Also lag. I'm trying. DM me later with your Addy. Your head's so tiny. Is it? I don't have a close-up of my face in my current setup. Sorry, Hadley. That's what she said. SMH. Alright, I'll hit you up. Nice, Kel. Damn, Kel's into some weird shit, huh? Alright, back to work. Did I miss focus? No, I got focus. Alright, so to recap for anyone who wasn't here from the very beginning, I was shooting JPEG to save space and to increase the speed of edits because JPEGs are read easier than RAW files. I typically shoot RAW for big events, but they're like 4 times the size in terms of file size and yada yada. This was a last minute event. They told me at 12 for the game that started at 4. I told them I couldn't make it at 4. But the reason why it was so last minute is because the team in the black, this is like an exhibition game basically. The team in black, they're from Puerto Rico and they're competing in a tournament that I'm shooting next weekend. And I guess this was kind of like a slap together event. So kind of rough, but you know, this is the cool thing about a wide angle. I'm from this kid right here, I'm probably less than 5 feet away because there's like 3 feet, a yard, as you non-Americans would say. There's probably a yard between the edge of the court. Like if you look here, they barely had enough space to sit down. Right, and the blue is a playable part of the court. It's in play. So that's about how much space I had. Enough to sit down if I had a chair. So this kid's like pretty close to me. That's why a wide angle is sick. My day was good. Worked most of the day. I was gonna work out. Planet Fitness closed early because holidays. Damn. Maybe you should turn up your brightness so we could see you better, Rack. No. Isn't that part of the atmosphere though? Wouldn't you draw my face with the darkness that I put on purpose? Did you get one, Anna? Get one. She came in late. She just exists till it's out. I still see the subs available. I just refreshed. Cute. Are you referring to one of the kids? 39, Hadley. This kid's pretty. He's a pretty big deal. I think he's a freshman. He's a pretty big deal. He was basically flown in from Puerto Rico for this basketball program. It's got a lot of potential. That's my understanding. I don't really know the kids too well. The Puerto Rican team, you're going to see a lot of blue hair. That's something they did for the tournament. Look how dark it is. Okay, so why is it so dark? I switched lenses. This lens is the big zoom that I was talking about. It's a much darker lens to work with. It lets in less light, but it's a lot more reliable for sports. And this sucks because the light was so dim. I feel like a broken record, but it's tough out here for a photographer in this gym. Okay, so let's copy these settings, hit the 5. I can boost it up a little bit more. Don't know who this is. Okay. I just refreshed. Cute, thanks. I'm trying to get that side profile. Midnighters, thank you for the diamond. Appreciate all the generosity. Relax, everybody. It's Thanksgiving. Save some money for Black Friday, Cyber Monday. Don't blow it all on some hoochie mama on the internets. Trying to get that side profile. I was referring to the wide shot. Stay still so Hadley could draw you. All right. Look at all that COVID. I know, right? What's crazy is you can tell it's like a cultural thing. People did not care about masks, but the kids from Puerto Rico were super strict with their masks. They had a lady dedicated for sanitizing hands. Okay, this is out of focus. I think. Can I fix it? Nah, it's too out of focus. This one could work. Damn, another diamond, Midnighters? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the generosity, guys, for real. I appreciate it. Rack, turn to your side, bitch. No, it's better if he stays still. All right, well then stop donating. I'll stop moving. Just take a screenshot. Trying to find the right moment. Do you want me, like, doing something? Wait, which? I think if I'm like this, the light hits the jawline just right. You want me biting my lip? I'll bite my lip. Do you want a finger point? Double guns? We're doing double guns? You want double guns? Probably better to just take a screenshot. I'm trying. My hours were reduced. This is shopping therapy. Oh no. No, hold for real though. Save your money then. If your hours were reduced. Nice. I miss Silent Diamonds. What about a full body shot? Ooh. That would be new. No te muevas, cabrón. I'll move all I want. Cabrona. Hot. Good night, guys. Good night, Thunder. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Congrats on getting subbed the fuck up tonight. Wait, Thunder, are the diamonds not silent for you? He meant like with no message in them. Got it. Good night, Thunder. Thanks. Gonna try the other phone's internet. Damn, he's got burner phones? That's cool. Drug dealer Kel. Yeah, burner phones. Too bright. So I made some sort of adjustment. I kicked up the ISO, and I think I reduced the shutter speed. I gotta compare. Yeah, I reduced the shutter speed and kicked up the ISO. So the images are technically brighter now, a third of a stop brighter, which makes sense to me but doesn't make sense to you. See how much brighter they are when I copy settings? So let's no te muevas, cabrón. This lens is also less contrasty. I'm starting to realize. Damn, too bright. I thought I copied the settings correctly. You lost at Monopoly? Dude, who the fuck did you sit and play Monopoly with? Who plays Monopoly? Sounds sus. Damn, look at all the blue bars. That's a lot of blue bars. That's crazy. I've never lost at Monopoly. I was the first one out. Typical. Get good. Teach me. I'll teach you. Listen, Anna. All you gotta do is my brother-in-law's strat. Alright? I give you a little smooch. You give me the property I need. I protect you. I won't charge you next time you land on my territory. Right? We'll form a monopoly. You and me. A merger. I still can't believe he fucking did that to me. I was so competitive. I had a chance to win despite them cheating. Can you believe that shit? Alright, whatever. Oh, you know what? Am I hitting my fives? I'm not hitting my fives. Okay, that's fine. This is a better photo of him. I try to get the refs and the coaches as well. Just to include everyone, you know? What happened to Dayman? Someone said something about a free sub. Anna, did you claim one? Or are you still on that I don't need your fucking money type shit? Because I know you said that once when I opened a chest. Congrats, Dayman. Make sure you thanks Cal. Thanks, Cal. Thank Cal. Nice. My friend's family. Nice. Oh, yeah. You're doing Thanksgiving with your friend's family. You guys celebrate it today? Or are you just there playing Monopoly and shit? Damn, they killed you off first? Isn't it like common courtesy to like not kill off the guest right away? Bye again. Take it easy, Dayman. Yo, what's up? Oh, run, bro. Fuck, run. Nice Hadley. Bye, Damon. Bye. Horizons. Boom. It's amazing how a few degrees changes everything. Okay, it's 2 green, so let's... Too much exposure. It's in the details, ladies and gents. It's in the details. Okay. That's one of the first newbie mistakes. Oh shit. It's this one. I forgot to hit 5. I need to hit 5. It's part of my workflow. One of the first newbie mistakes people do. The first mistakes they commit when doing photography is not keeping their horizon straight. Right? It's hella hard to keep your horizon straight. So what does that mean? Like, look at the environment around you and try and get everything. You brought the Monopoly too? Bitches. Do they know? Do they know how you feel? Why don't you just flip the table, Anna? That's what I would do. Sorry, Anna. I'll pray for you. The problem with flipping the table is you step on the fucking... It's almost like a cruel joke. You step on the ironing. Were you the ironing one? You were the little iron, weren't you? Because that game is sexist. Yeah. I'm usually the money bags. The money bags are thimble. That crop was nice. Thank you. I had phone, though? You had phone? Yeah, well, if you flip the table, God plays a cruel joke on you, and you step on the iron anyway, right? Like later on, like 3 weeks down the line, you're like, you thought you cleaned up all the, you know, the little characters in Monopoly, and you step on the iron. You're like, ow, what was that? It's almost like God's telling you to, you know, get your shit together. Quit playing games, start ironing your shit. Learn to cook, you know? Alright, guys, well, it was nice knowing you before the cancellation. Dude, I feel like I'm playing the keyboard. I mean, it is a keyboard, but I feel like I'm playing like a musical instrument when I'm in Lightroom. Do I want to keep any of these? I feel like this one might be okay. He's out of focus. No, he's actually sharp. Let's just keep this one. Fuck it. I'll delete whatever I don't use later. Too much flooring. You shouldn't be this lenient with cropping if you're doing critical work, but this is spray and pray work, right? So like with portraits, you should get it perfect the first time you do it. You should get it perfect in camera. I was talking about mistakes newbies make, right? So if you're doing portraits, you want it as perfect as possible in camera. So when you take it to post, you don't have to do much work, right? You can focus on the real stuff. When you're shooting something like this, a lot of it is I'll fix it in post because you don't have time to think about shit. A lot of it comes with experience. A lot of it comes with, right? I'm not the best sports photographer, right? I started off in portraits mostly. I've done sports, I've done dance, but I'm clearly rusty in my own opinion. Like based on what my work used to be, what my work is now, I feel like I'm kind of rusty, right? I'm cutting off toes a little too much for my own liking. Damn, that's almost sick. Okay, back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Kelly. Thank you. I had phone though. The car is the coolest. Fun? Oh, yo, I had phone. I had phone too. It was a Super Mario new one. Oh, damn. I think I admire that about you, that you're so big on Super Mario but so trash at the games. That just warms my heart so much. That I admire that about you, Anna. New Super Mario Bros. Was pretty cool. Never played it. Learn to cook. That's right. Let them know, Hadley. Tanuki Mario? Was that... You sent a pic in Discord? I haven't seen it yet. Damn, you feeling yourself? Yeah, I dance. Do you watermark anything? I don't know why you would, but maybe when you're marketing your shots. Yes. On Instagram, we have to watermark. People just take photos. On our website, we do some watermarking so people can't just screenshot it and take it without payment. It just sucks. It's one of those give and take type deals. Damn, you got smacked in the face. Poor fella. It's one of those things where like you can't go too far with watermarking, but you should also protect your work to an extent, right? He's framed between the butt cheek and this kid. All right, that's framing. This is what I told you guys one time, right? A really strong way to compose photos is if you sandwich your subject that's in focus between things that are out of focus, or like lines or walls or doorways or something. This would have been better as a wide angle. I was too close to really get anything out of it. No cropping on this one. We're good. This kid fought hard to get the ball out of his hands. But yeah, framing. Remember I told you, if you want to go from amateur, If you want a really strong way to improve your photos, framing is one of the best ways to do it. Let's crop in less. Give a little bit more headroom. I can't because of the angle. Boom. Horizons are off though. Right about there. Perfect. That's a good action shot in my opinion. Out of focus. See, this was that dead spot I'm talking about. It's always this angle where I would lose focus. It's just a lack of light in that corner. He's preparing to defend. Not really captivating. This one might be alright. I guess this is kind of an action shot, right? It's like good defense. I don't know. You don't really see their faces, but it doesn't hurt to have extra photos, even if they're not the best in this kind of situation, you know? Now we're good. You see the people in the background calling traveling. Traveling. I don't know why they're calling it. I forgot what happened. This is one of the darker corners of the building. Crop out the other photographer. Crop out from their backside. I have the space to do so. Should I crop in tighter? There's a certain point where if you crop too much, listen, don't. What I do is because this style of photography allows it, right? High megapixels, cropping, right? And it's sports where you're not supposed to be technically superior. You're not supposed to be technically very strong when it's sports because it's like a lot of fast. You just have to get the shots, right? Having photos is better than not having photos. That being said, you should not over crop. You should know what your camera's capable of, because the more you crop, the more you lose detail. See, this is what frustrates me about my photography and this tonight. I was way off the mark. I was cutting off toes, and it's so easy. Look how much headroom I gave. Tanuki Mario, I respect it. Damn, you feeling yourself? That shit looks fun, Anna. I'm trash at all the games, but I love them so much. You know I was messing with you. Thanks for the clip. Do you have to run around and capture this stuff? So because it's a team of 2 photographers, I just stay on one side and I'll sit in one corner for half the time and the other corner the other half. But yes, okay, so for sports, I learned this from my brother-in-law. He told me he used to shoot semi-pro football, right? Development league, and people who are really good, they're just outside of NFL, right? They're almost good enough to be NFL, but not quite. He used to shoot those guys, and the number one tip I learned from him was you want to shoot lower to the ground with these guys because people want to look up at their athletes like they're gods. My brother-in-law is a photographer. He's actually my partner in these shoots, in sport shoots. I just say partner because it's, you know, now I have to spend time saying my brother-in-law. And if I say brother-in-law, people are like, why are you talking about your brother-in-law? Because he's my partner, right? Anyway, so one of the things he taught me, this photo doesn't show it, but like this kid is relatively short. He's like 4'11" or 5 foot. He's really short for basketball, but the fact that I'm seated on the ground, I can make him look taller because the camera's looking up at him, and you want to look up at the athletes like they're like almost like Greek gods or something, you know what I mean? So that was one of the best tips he gave me. Did I ever tell you the thing amateurs make? Horizons. You want to get it as right as you can in camera because you don't want to crop as much. So hold your camera as straight as you can. That's like the #1 thing people mess up when they start photography. And it's incredibly difficult at all times to always keep that in mind, but you know, you can get better at it so that you don't have to crop so much all the time, you know? Because cropping will reduce quality. I'm using the lines in the back for horizons to make sure my images are relatively straight. And I did a very good job of doing it. Camera control, remember? I'm the greatest camera controller. Don't you ever fucking forget it. What some vital steps to do within Lightroom editing? First things first is if you're editing a bulk of photos, set a baseline, which is what I did here. The baseline is, here's before and after, right? See how it's dimmer? The blues are not as saturated, the reds aren't as saturated. This is before on the left side. On the right side is the baseline. So I edited 1 or 2 photos how I would love them edited, right, as best as I can, and then I copy that onto every photo that uses the similar settings. That way when I get to the photo, all I have to do is adjust a little bit on the brightness, right, and then crop. That's fucking amazing. What's fucking amazing? My brother-in-law being a photographer. We started around the same time. He actually sold me his first camera. My first camera was his camera. He sold it to me. So he started like 6 months earlier than I did. And then he realized the camera that he sold to me wasn't that great for sports, which is what he's always been doing. I've been doing more portraiture. I do portraits. I shoot people. I used to shoot dance. And so I could have used a sports camera for that, but I used a portrait camera for a lot of the dance shit. Did I miss focus? It's good enough. It's hard to tell sometimes. So right there what I did is Control-Shift-C, which lets me copy the settings. Control-Shift-V, I push it over here. Rack, your eyes are weird as hell. They're green, bitch. Never saw the green till now. Just now you saw it? Is it because I was looking really deeply into the light? When I first did my face cam, you were there. I think you were there when I first did face reveal, Hadley. I had a setting so I could have full screen of my face, and then I just did that because remember Cass was in love with my eyes, as most bitches are. So Cass was like, "Can I please see your eyes one more time?" And then I would just like look into it. Okay, so my partner is he's finished with his batch. He shot significantly fewer photos than I did, but I'm getting like a variety of shots, you know. I'm also streaming. I might have to turn the screen black and take care of some stuff on the site. I gave too much headroom, but I did that because he's expected to stand up. And he's super tall. He's expected to stand up and take the shot. Right. Right there. Nope. Did that wrong. Copy these settings. Bring them over here. There you go. That's a great shot. I might bring the brightness back up a little bit. Not too much though. There you go. This one could be good. Brighten it up a little bit. Nah, I'm not gonna keep it. Okay, so I just gotta... Everything's darker right now, so I should probably just copy these settings over. Straighten horizons a little bit. Drag this in. Boom. Shit, I wasn't hitting 5. Gotta work a little faster. Also, a big deal of sports photography is knowing the sport you're shooting, because you can make like predictions on where the ball's gonna be next and shit. Super helpful knowing the sport. I'm not that great at basketball, but I know I have like the idea of what a team might want to do when they're swinging the ball around, you know? This is great out of the box. He's completely in shot, not too much headroom, not too much floor room. He's in focus. The horizons are good enough, right? You have to remember the wall's at a slant relative to me because I'm at the corner of the court. I wish I caught him diving for the ball, but I caught him after. It's kind of too fast. This kid doesn't have a lot of photos, so get him a little something for his Instagram. Boom. Oh, he was holding the ball because the game's over. Okay. They were supposed to have strict protocols, so they reduced it to just bumping fists as like a good game. But as you could see, the Puerto Rican team, most of them got their mask on in time. The American team didn't really care. It's just one of those cultural things, you know? Okay, well, that's enough of that. I don't need too much of this. Sometimes, this is where I turn my brain off. I'm just firing photos in case I get something worth keeping. But this is why I shoot 2,000 photos and not like 30 or like 300 rather. Okay, so this was way too fucking bright. What I did here is I got my wide angle to get everybody in the shot. I'm like 1 foot behind this guy in the red. I'm like 1 or 2 feet behind him. I held the camera above everybody's head and right? Kind of just did it on a whim. Shit, man, I really fucked up the horizons here. Like I said, I felt off for most of the night. That's much better. Okay. I think I eventually straightened the camera out. Oh, much better photo. Given some sort of speech. This is like, it's a religious school, and half the tournaments are with Christian and Catholic schools. Good sportsmanship. Let's turn it back up this way. Done. Hit the 5, baby. Alright. Oh, and I took a group photo, I forgot. This guy on the far right was super late. I don't know what he was doing. And then when I take group photos, I never count to the expected numbers, right? So I'll go 3, 2, and I won't say 1 because people have a tendency to blink. I start firing on 2. I say, ready, 3, 2, pop, 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 pop. And then I'll be like, all right, got it. And in the club, when I used to do nightclub photography, I used to immediately just be like, beautiful. You know, I would like talk shit about. I wouldn't even look at the photo. I'd be like, perfect, beautiful, gorgeous. I would say that. And one time, this one really, really pretty girl, I told this story before. She was like, you don't mean that. I'm like, of course not. I say that to everyone. And then she was one of those girls that got in for free every weekend. And I was shooting the club every weekend. So we became buddies through that. But like, every time I took a photo of her and her friend, I would say a different adjective to describe them. Absolutely stunning. She's like, oh, shut up. You always gotta tease. You always gotta tease, bro. Okay, so I'm done with the first photo set. Now the big boys come out. I got a bunch of photos of these guys already. This is the new team I have never shot. Almost everybody on their team could dunk. And half their team's like 10th and 11th grade. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Sorry I took so long. You feeling yourself? I'm trash all the games. Run around more like slithers around. Ooh. 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 That's a good photo. Hot or not? Brother's a photographer. I don't think I'm allowed to answer that. Not till 39, exactly. Can we have photography pillars? Get good. Be David. David. Camera control. Horizons. Sex appeal. Makes sense. Add those together and you get moving on. Can you show us how you hold your camera? Shutter button. Lens. As a dude, I naturally know how to hold the shaft of a lens easier, you know? First time you've seen them? Seen what? My eyes? Cast Sims for Raccoon Man? Yeah, she won't admit it, though. She donated so much the first time I face revealed. I was a lot thinner then, but... Not thinner, I was a lot leaner. Pretty sure green eyes are the rarest? Possibly. I'm the only one in my immediate family. I have 2 nieces who have green eyes now. They skipped a generation. You're so small, it's hard to tell. That's what she said. Imagine simping for a green-eyed raccoon. Couldn't be me. Send feet pics, please, for drawing purposes. Send bub, please. Bubs are vegana. Whichever it will be, sit the fuck down, T-Series. I'm here to spill the real tea. Yikes. Oh, I just got it. T, it's in the name. Yeah, mind-blowing. No, stop realizing shit. Wrong curry. Subbot. Me? Wrong? Sure, Anna. I like fully stacked diamonds. I don't know what that is. They doing that god shit. Coco Melon this track. Group photo. Cool, thank you. Get good, be good. David. Someone Photoshop a dick and do his camera hold. Are you making fun of the guy, or did that just come out of your mouth? It's fucking Pewds rack. Yeah, I know. Oh, I just fucked up something. I need this keyboard. Go back to Twitch. Okay. Here, Hadley. Oh. Oh. Wait, why isn't it? Oh no. Oh, you don't have to hold shift. Shift does the opposite. Oh, don't get the fucked up hair. All right? Don't get the fucked up hair. I'm gonna do the... I'm done. All right, we're good. This feels too personal. While Big Rack do a diss track on the Pewds replay channel. They ain't ready for that heat, Anna. They ain't ready for that fucking heat. They ain't trying to get cooked up. They ain't trying to get cooked up. Get back to your corner, bitch. I like those angles, Rack. Thanks. Look, dude, look at my eyes. They're bloodshot. Oh yeah, I have this bump here. You guys probably can never see it, but I've had this bump. I don't know what it is. I've had it for like 10 years now. One day I just had it and it was bleeding and then it just stayed there. I just have a blood-filled bump there. You got baby face? Yeah, kinda. When the light hits my cheeks, this light in particular, but I got my, this is my only proof to being an adult. My bloodshot eyes with the bags. Hard-working adlet. Get back in your corner, bitch. Yeah, well, you get back in your fucking cell, and then I'll get back to my corner. Because I'm sad, because it's No Nut November, okay? Do you buy your cameras in person? Not always. That's what the beard is for. I'm trying. When the light hits my beard, it just looks so bald everywhere. That's kind of the issue with this. My mama's dead. All right, cool. My mama would like your eyes. Well, is your mama single or what? I'll send a fucking stepdaughter to bed. Go to fucking bed. Do your homework. Alright, I gotta export these. Chat, I'm gonna go black screen for a little bit. I gotta take care of some stuff on the site. Give me like 10 minutes. Gotta make sure I'm privated once you go black. He goes sick mode for green eyes. She goes sick mode. Ha, orphan. So is your dad. God damn. Big Kusa. What's that? What shoe is she wearing in her casket? What the Never met her. I don't know. What's up, Soapy? Hey, Soapy. Soapy, congrats on getting your 1 month sub from Kel. Kel doing the Lord's work. That's why your mama dead. Damn. Meta X, congrats on getting a sub. Damn, people just coming through. It's not just a blue box. If you're on PC, you could highlight the blue box and see what it says. For show. I have a bump on my head. I don't know how I got it. I got the blue box now. Blue bars. Got a bunch of blue bars in chat. Hype. Hype. Give me a second, chat. I gotta handle some web administration shit. Hey, thanks for the diamond, Meta. Appreciate it, dog. Damn. The amount of generosity is intense. I appreciate it, guys. I really do. I don't know how else to express it than to thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for the ice cream, Soapy. I appreciate it, guys. I really do. This was quite a bit on a random photography stream. Okay, so I have to add a gallery, manage gallery. Okay, pricing is set. Down, looking at his photos. He was also struggling with the lighting. I could see it from his photos. Okay, so let's make a new page. We use WordPress for anyone who's wondering. Okay, so Thanks for the sub. You're welcome, Rack. And I meant thanks, Kel, for the sub. Wow, Kel, and not me. I got you, Curry. You eat ass. Yeah, Kel doing it for the ojitos verdes. Ah, the RD, Anna. You know that's my weakness. Verdes. Verdes. No lo puedo. I had to speak Spanish today. Most of the people at that shoot, like, most of the higher ups speak Spanish, and half the basketball players speak only Spanish. Ojitos verdes. Verdes. That's so hard for me to say. Verdes. Suena raro. See, I can't even say raro. Raro. Now it just sounds weird to me, which is good, true. Pero yo lo entiendo, pero no puedo hablarlo muy bien. Sono como un gringo. Con mis ojitos verdes. Me too. I ran into my cousins. Wait, me too? You ran into your cousins? What does that mean? Oh, you had to speak Spanish today. Gotcha. Okay, let's delete this shit. Let's copy this shit. I keep getting distracted. Leave. I gotta delete this one. So I do a lot of the website management. So I take care of uploading the photos and shit like that. That's not what I want to do. I gotta duplicate this page. Duplicate. So I have to speak Spanish. I see what you're saying. I hope they're okay. You're saying that Anna fucking tackled her cousins? Dark Phantom, congrats. Congrats on getting a subscription. Courtesy of Kel. Make sure you guys say thank you to Kel if you haven't already. Please and thank you. I would appreciate that the most. Welcome. I was editing photos. Right now I am handling some web shit. That's why it's a black screen. Unfortunately, there's too much personal information on the site for the students and myself. So there are too many like locations and shit. Addresses. Publish. Copy link. Gotta go back to the home page. So typically what we do, I'm gonna basically verbalize what I'm doing. Basically, I make a page out of a template that we have, and in that page I make a gallery where they could see all the images in a grid, and they can click on any image and purchase it, right? Or they could view it in like a slider view. And then what I do is once I make that page, on the front page I make like a little box that goes through the images for the album and says click here if you want to see all the photos, right? And so the front page is basically like an advertisement for the Instagram cells almost, if that makes sense. I need to open up Notepad. I don't know if I made sense, but basically the front page like skims through images, and then you click on whichever photo set you want, and then you get to the Instagram portion of our site where you could find specific photos and all the photos for one game, you know? What do you guys have for dinner? I had pizza. My parents, every time I go shoot at this particular school, my parents usually have food for me, which is very generous of them. I appreciate them for that. Okay, so I need to change this to this website. Link, copy. Change that. And basically, we try and get the photos out the same night or within 24 hours. And we advertise via Instagram and some of our contacts. Oh shit, it's running slow. That's not a good sign. This requires the most thought, just because I have to do everything right the first time. Otherwise, we could have problems down the road. No, wrong. Okay, perfect. Okay, we're good. Redemption. Wait, nice. Yo, Dark. When I go home, I only speak Spanish. I get stuck in Spanish mode for a bit. Nah, I've never been in a period where I only speak Spanish. Except for in school when I was taking higher level Spanish, because I was required to, because my scheduling, bada bing, bada boom. So that was the only time I felt like I was capable of thinking in Spanish, if that makes sense. Edit the album. Insert gallery. Okay. Update. And let me double check the site. Hey, hi Dark. Oh man, Dark got one. I'm trash now. Thanks, Cal. Thanks, Cal. Illy Cal. Cal, you're a superstar. Ew, that little shooting star is weird. Cal's the best. Yeah, man. With that one, but also Rack FG. Why is it not showing a subscriber now? Refresh. Stoner propaganda. DLive is broken. Only you are. Yeah, dude, DLive is actually broken. I had issues last night hearing. Only you are. Great, you want to smoke? It was like the audio was choppy, but the video wasn't, and I reloaded and it didn't fix it. You're working Thanksgiving? What about y'all? I'm gonna be eating farm animals. You know? Okay. Damn, that looks good. Good shit. My partner does very little editing. He does no cropping at all, which is not bad. It's just, we have different styles, and he fills a very, very important gap, you know? I gotta text him though. I hate that my new phone is nerfed in its grammar. My old phone used to know when to put an apostrophe on the word it's, ITS, IT apostrophe S. My old phone used to get it pretty close to 100% of the time. This phone does not take context for some reason. It just doesn't. I don't know what the fuck the issue is. And so I have to reread my messages before I send them out. Right? Well, I always reread them. It's just, I don't know. I just like that my old phone, I didn't have to go out of my way to hit apostrophe every time. I guess now it's becoming habit, so. Hold on, chat. I'm not working. I'm gonna be eating farm animals. You know, hanging out with my best friend and her family. That's cool. I'm happy for you. Nice. Is your family nice? Yep, very nice. Except in fucking Monopoly, apparently. They take no prisoners. Alright, hold up. I can I can go back to editing. I've had this up for a minute. The dad is a little handsy. Oh yeah, that's that guy. He's a little handsy. Does a little under hooks. He does underhooks. Oh, when did you get these? Stop touching me. The Canon XSI is not as good as the T7i. That is correct. The XSI is old as fuck. Weird, for real. Yeah, you should kick him in the nuts. How handsy does he get? What? Elaborate so I know for the future. Okay, so this team, almost everybody could dunk. And it's crazy that they still lost. Actually, you know what? Let's just keep this wide. Let's not even crop it. Just straighten the horizon a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Does it need any changes in exposure? Nah, man, I think we're set for the next batch of photos. So I just gotta hit 5 and maybe do some cropping. He missed! It looked like he was gonna make it. These kids can't make it. Oh, actually, this kid is almost there. And then the hype man in the back. Under the leg. Did he make it? Oh my goodness. That is nasty, bro. Props. I wish I knew what number he was on his team, so I could see who he was in the game, or what his position was and shit. Does this kid go for the dunk? They're all hyping each other up. That's pretty cool. I like that vibe. Okay, so he spins. Does he make it though? Well, we'll not include that one. We'll say the photographer fucked up on that one. Sometimes you gotta hide other people's mistakes when you shoot sports, you know? Okay, so I 5-starred all of them. This kid passed it to himself. Self-pass off the... Look at the hype. It's so cool. They had good camaraderie, for sure. I don't know. I don't think this kid made it. Did he? Oh, dude, look, he's going up too. That shit is tight. I'm going back and darkening these photos. They're a little too bright for my taste. I don't think worrying about the horizons on these photos is a big deal. He missed it. He missed it, just barely. I'll keep it. This kid could dunk easily. He's like 6'6" or something like that. I took a shitload of dunk photos, so let's find where they are, where they end. They end about here. I'm gonna synchronize all these photos to this because I shot them all the same setting. It's a funny proof. He goes in for the hug and runs his hand down my back to my butt. Oh man, does that give you like when you're getting tickled, like you get like tinglies, but it's like out of shock? Do you get that? Because like I've gotten that. You know when you play sports, sometimes dudes will smack each other's asses or give a little tap on each other's asses. I was like, with my homies, it's whatever, but when I didn't know, like I was out in the courts playing pickup games, when I didn't know someone and they did that, I would get like a almost like a shiver up my spine, like what the, you know? Or like when I don't know, I'd do the same, kick him in the nuts. Only for you though, Anna. I don't like hugs. You should get real hugs. I'll show you what a real hug is. Depends on who it is for me. You like my hug? No. Yo, do I gotta throw someone's dad? Kick him in the nuts? I wasn't talking to you, Anna. Good. Yeah, Curry. I remember there were people who are really good at hugs in college. Like, hella good at hugs. I don't even know how to describe it. Like, getting hugged by them is like, I've been waiting for this all my life. You know? It's a rare thing. I promise you. But there was this one chick I worked with who, she had the double underhooks. Boom. Pulled me in. And it's like two puzzle pieces fitting perfectly. And then the slight lean of her head, how are you? That she would say like, how are you? While doing that. And I was just like, wow, you fit yourself perfectly. Thank God I'm wearing deodorant. And she would like tight, right? Like I could beat her in an arm wrestling contest, but in a strength hugging contest, there's no way I could beat her. I don't know where she got that strength from. I don't know what muscles are required to hold me so tight. And I felt okay. I felt okay, you know? Like the world's gonna be alright. And it wasn't, and just friends. Nothing weird about it. I promise you. There are people like that in this world who have the power to hug properly. It makes me cringe out of my socks. There's some ways of being just, I don't even know how to phrase this without it sounding weird, but there are just some ways that you get touched where you just get a shiver. And even if you like the person or whatever, it's just like you have a physical reaction of some sort. You guys want to know my weakness? You guys want to know my fucking weakness? Neek Aura. Hi. Welcome. Congrats on getting a sub. Thanks for the follow as well. I'm a pat there kind of person. True. Out of your socks, huh? Oh god. I need that feeling in my life. Yeah, those hugs were fucking sick. Hey Neek. Hello, I am Turkish, no speak English. Ooh. Alright, well. Getting swifty right now. Marhaba. What's good? Bermuda? Who's Bermuda? Neek? Maybe don't put KK in front of my name. Is your name allowed? I thought about that while reading the name. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, you guys want to know my weakness? Am I allowed to say this? My weakness? Will you guys lose respect for me if I tell you my physical weakness? It's the bottom of my feet. It's the soles of my feet. The soles of my feet. If you tickle the soles of my feet, it's over. I stop being the rock of a man that I am. It has to be barefoot. I don't know what it is, but the bottoms of my feet are super fucking sensitive. Oh. I whimper. I whimper when I receive tickles to the bottom of my feet. And there have only been two women outside of the family to figure that out. And I just revealed it live on ddead.tv/raccoonman. It's one of the most common places. I don't know why we would judge you. Really? Being ticklish under the feet? I tried so hard to tickle back and it wouldn't affect them. It wouldn't affect them as viciously as my name is Yekta. Hi, Yekta. Marhaba. Welcome. Glad you took the sub instead of someone who normally watches and speaks English. Why can't they put a KK in front of curry? Yikes. I'm extremely ticklish. I am not that ticklish anywhere else. Like, the neck, I got past this. You know how when someone grabs your neck, a lot of people's instinct is to lift their shoulders up like, oh. I got over that. I got over almost every ticklishness except for the soles of my feet. Stop being ticklish. KK25 Curry. You seen that video of a girl getting feet tickled? Chained down, she freaks out. I've seen someone get tickled so hard that they pass the fuck out. I've seen that. They like just pass the fuck out. I keep forgetting I don't have to paste settings. I just have to hit 5. But yeah, the bottoms of my feet, like, I get on the verge of tears. Imagine a girl who is 5'1", or maybe she was 5'2", bringing down someone who basically is twice her physical matter, bringing him down like David versus Goliath, except David is the Goliath. Being brought down to a whimper in fetal position because of the tickles on the feet. Imagine. Can you? That's why I keep my feet stinky. That's how nobody can attack. This team is crazy. Everybody could fucking dunk. At this level, it's very rare to find that many people who can dunk on one team. That's an impressive feat for their age. Damn, this kid is sick. Does he make it? Oh, I don't know if he does. I'm trying to hook these kids up with profile pics and shit, you know? What's crazy is that this lens kept up with all of it. Everything's in focus properly. I shot at 1/500th of a second, however. These kids are definitely going to show off on Instagram. Even though he missed. We don't need to show that. You know what? I'm just gonna drag it from that corner from now on. Damn, that's impressive. A reverse dunk like that? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did he make it? Nah. I don't know what this is up here. Some visual artifacting that's been happening lately. Maybe there's a problem with my Lightroom. Maybe my graphics card. A lot of images just because I know this is the shit that they love. I typically wouldn't give so many back-to-back images like this, but it is impressive, you know. He tried and failed. Did this kid make it up? It's fine, move on. No more cropping, fuck it. Oh, damn. Oh, he missed. Alright, we'll hide that flub. Curry wouldn't have missed, that's for sure. I probably would have. Oh, that's actually crazy. My brother-in-law caught a photo of the kid on the other team who's like their superstar. He went in for a dunk, right? And he barely missed it. It bounced off the rim, and while he was hanging from the rim, he went back with his other hand and caught the ball and re-slammed it, which is not legal. You're not allowed to do that in basketball. All right, in case you don't know. But yeah, that was fucking sick. That takes some serious athleticism. Some like inhuman, destructive, explosive powers. No more cropping. He missed. No more cropping. No more cropping. I cropped all I needed to crop. These are already pre-edited, right? Because I copied over the settings from the first one. I got one good photo of them dunking. I edited it perfectly. And then now I just copy that setting to every... Nope, this one's bad. It's got motion blur. This only happens if you don't have a high enough shutter speed. There's like motion blur going up and down on him. You know what that is. No more cropping. I have to remind myself. Nope. It's on 5-star that one. He missed. I don't want to make him look bad, you know? Damn, that one's sick. I gotta crop this one. I'm pretty sure he messes this one up. They were supposed to feed it to him up in the air, but his friend threw the ball too low. Oh. It's okay. I already have a photo of him doing the same trick. 3-point shot, whatever, not as exciting. I think this is where I stopped. Does he make it? Alright. I'll give him the first two. Okay, so let me see. Let me catch up with chat a little bit. Rack does not have a foot. Hey, thanks for the donation, Neek. Nicolas. KK Kel. Yes, 100%. That shit's scary as hell. My fam jam is an example, so am I. That's a kink, a fetish, if you will. Heart. Thank you for the heart. Although my size are still probably the most ticklish. Paraphilia, if you insist. Hi, Neek. Neek. Why the purple one? Thank you for the donation, Neek. Of one ice cream, one lemon. Thank you. Mudhubba. Because the purple ones are platonic. Nice. By the way, Neek, Rack does not have a foot fetish, I swear. So girls have tickled you to death? Weak. Just two. Just two. Not to death. To the point where I threw elbows. To the point where I picked one up and... to the point where I picked one up and removed her from the situation. People learn not to tickle me really quick because I throw hands and don't apologize. Rack's got his anti-tickle shoes on. Can I tickle you? Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, Ludica. If you want to get sucker punched, go ahead. Ludica with his fucking Naruto headband. Go ahead. Make my day. Good night, Neek. Thanks for stopping by. Today I didn't sleep. I'm going to sleep. See you. Google Translate. Thank you, Google Translate. Marhaba. Good night. Canon T6 is going for $450. Does that sound like a good deal? No. I would stay away from the Canon T lines unless if it's an older Canon T, because here's what they do with the Canon T6, T7, T8, T9. They make minimal refreshment and they charge a shitload for very little improvement. You can probably get a T2i for much cheaper. Canon T2i. You want the i. The i is the better version. The Canon T2i is the one I started on. It's a pretty good camera for a lot of purposes. You want to get an older Canon Rebel that has the features you need, because then you're not paying out the ass for a minimal upgrade, right? There's like no difference between the T2i and the T3i, and they charge it's like twice the price. Just a reflex. I mean, if you could hit me, go ahead. If you tickle, you get curb stomped. If you could tickle me, go ahead. I'm not named Curry for no reason. It was an accident though. Why are you named Curry? Huh? It means tickler. Curry means chestnut. Raxus tickler. 315 US dollars. I like this lo-fi. It's the hip hop beats to chill to, not the lo-fi. I forgot what it's called. I'll check in a second. It's dummy fast. How fast? 500 milliseconds. Whoa. I didn't know you couldn't do that. Sounds weird though. Like, why not? Couldn't do what? What can't I do? Google Fiber fast? Maybe not that fast. Oh, damn. Someone should Photoshop the basketball as a donut and the hoop as a glass of milk. Shut up, Cal. That's interesting. You can rate your photos in Lightroom. What purpose does it serve you? Okay, so in the beginning, I edited one photo and I copied the settings to all of them, right? Typically, here, let me pull this up. If you look here, there's a little icon. That means it's been edited, right? And I used to go by that. Rating the photos means they're the keepers. So when I'm done, I only export the level 5 stars instead of every single photo, right? Because there's an easy way in Lightroom to make what's called a collection. A collection, I can get 5-star photos that have edits on them. I can get 5-star photos with no edits. I can make 0-star photos. I can do it by camera, right? The Canon 6D plus edits. I could take photos from the last month, the last 300 photos I edited. It's whatever you want. So I just do 5 stars, so I know that's the one I want to keep. Today I didn't sleep because you dunk donuts in milk. No, you don't. I don't really dunk donuts in milk. What's Blackheart mean? Death? Friend zone? What line are you saying is good then? Rebels and the XXD, which means like 50D, 40D, 30D. How you know this shit? Heart color has meaning. I don't know. Ask any girl I've ever talked to. Oh, damn, feels bad. Yellow heart though is what you want. I've gotten yellow heart status. What's pink heart? Unspeakables, Cal. Death. It's death. Damn, look at all the orange text in my chat. Hold on, chat. No. I'll be right back. Tango, una agüita, fría, muy fría, y también estoy cargando mi teléfono. I don't dunk donuts, me neither. We dunk Oreos? I dunk Oreos and some cookies, yeah. It's good, you should try it. Right. Didn't oopsie. Yeah, I knocked over something on the shelf next to my streaming. Now I just knocked over a bottle, but I was trying to get my cable to charge my phone. Wreck didn't oopsie. Milk is great. Speaking of birth experience, I love milk. Ew. I hate the thought of where it comes from, and I hate the taste of it. I'm not a milk guy. I used to be. I also tried almond milk for a minute. It's just not good. Almond milk's pretty trash, I'd say. Hey, it's Kel's song. Damn, this is a good ass photo. This is fucking nice. I love titty milk. Boob milk ain't my thing. Wow, y'all really got me Cambodian breast milk. It's a Dave Chappelle quote. I only like milk with cereal and sometimes with cookies. I think the last time I had milk was with cereal. Probably like 9th grade or some shit. $400 Tebble Rebel T5i. I'd have to look at it. Let me look at it. Because I don't know. Like the T2i, after the T2i, there weren't enough differences for me to remember the difference between each camera, right? So I could look at a T5i and look at the sensor stats and like the ratings from legit photography sites and be able to tell you if it's a worthwhile investment over a T2i. Yo, you eat cereal and drank milk? I eat my cereal dry. Okay, look. Why I like this photo so much is because of like the leading lines, the curvature of his body. Look at how fucking clean the angle is, right? That is sick, right? And it's like the leading lines, right? Like the dunk, you see his height from the ground, right? It's such a clean image. It's properly in focus. If I take the rule of thirds, the ball is about the third line on the rule of thirds, right? This is basic photography, the rule of thirds. I could probably crop it, but it's so, his foot is completely in the shot. This is one of my favorite shots of the night. You see his friends like, dude. I like it. Does he dunk? Spoiler alert. I'll give him a mid-air shot. I don't think he has a shot yet. This one's almost. That's good. He catches the ball. Mid-air. There's like a natural curvature to dunking, right? To be able to express that in photography is fucking sick, in my opinion. He doesn't actually dunk. Alright, I'm giving these guys too many shots now. Oh, he actually got it, but my camera was buffering. So after a certain amount of shots, your camera slows down on how many photos it can take. It looks like he actually got the dunk, but my camera had to slow down for a second to keep up with all the shots I took back to 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 back. Out of focus. Not worth by itself. Almost. Almost. Damn, he got it. Fuck. And then I started doing horizontal shots, which are harder for dunks to get everything in, but it looks a lot cleaner because it's not zoomed out as much on Lightroom. It's a lot easier to see the details. He's done that like 10 times, dude. He's got one trick. His friends are dunking. He's like, oh yeah, well, look what I can do. I can do it again if you want. Small world. Serial X. Shut up. Cyril and I always share a bowl. Huh. Not that kind of bowl. Yeah, Kel was like, huh? Bowl of what? Damn, y'all must be homies. I put milk in my bacon. Say sec right now. You should try it. Unless you fed it to me, I wouldn't try it. How do you put milk in bacon? Poor Anna. Don't tell her. I put bacon in my Bloody Marys. Feed it to you? You give the pig milk, Anna? Oh, shit. I love Bloody Marys. They're really good. I don't know what a Bloody Mary is. It's on Facebook Market. Those links are going to disappear when I end stream. I'm not going to look at it now. Midnighters. I would say compare a Canon 50D. 50D. Compare that to a T5i. I think you'll get a much better camera because it used to be a pro camera back in its heyday. What happened? Why am I back here? Was I hitting a button without realizing? I was scrolling without realizing. Oh, I know what happened. Okay. I had a data set collected. You guys already have a lot of photos like this from previous shoots, so I'm gonna give them this one. Exposure. I gotta sit properly to see my screen. Alright, let's speed through these. This kid right here, 23, is fucking wild. He was in one of the videos I showed you guys previously that I worked on. Jump ball. Of course, the other guy's much taller. What was the exposure on this? Okay, keep it. I'm gonna keep it. I'm not gonna edit that hard. Damn, and it was competitive? Hell yeah. Yeah, 23 is wild. This photo is like whatever to me. You know, getting the backside of players as they shoot, it's whatever. Unless if this one's way better. Look at the airtime he has. Shooting over someone who's much taller than him. Not much taller, but noticeably taller. There has to be something good for me to... Nah. Good. Crank up exposure maybe to 0.5. And here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna apply that 0.5 to all the images and deal with it later. Right, so my hope is the next like 100 or so images, now I don't have to put in any work. I could just hit the 5 because they have the same exposure roughly. Right, like I said, I was rotating between 3 different lenses that allowed different amounts of light. Straighten this one out, give it to him. This is like, these are like the elite of the elite. These kids. Like, they pay a shit ton of money to go to these schools to be on their basketball team, which kind of feels ass backwards, but it's kind of how it works at the most elite level. Right? And then they compete with the most elite of every other region. I think he started off with the dunk? Oh, no, close. See how much easier my life is now because I transferred. So, because these guys are the elite ones, I used the first game to dial in my settings, basically. And I would chimp, which is like look at the back of your camera and see the last images you took. I would chimp a little bit to see, does it look good? If it looks good, then I kept it consistent so that every photo would have the same setting, as long as I use the same lens. So now I have to do minimal work. I just have to decide which ones are good enough to keep. And I can be lenient because it's a spray and pray kind of mentality. Okay, those first 2 could have been good, but, you know, his hands are out of the shot. Looks awkward. I'd rather cut off toes than hands. I don't have to fix horizons too much if it's this kind of action shot, in my opinion. This game was intense as hell. It's one of the most intense high school games I've shot. You guys want to guess who won? blue or white team? Which team won? I'm curious to see what you guys think, based on the images you've seen. This one's not that good. Got his dunk mid-game. This ref kept standing in my way, dude. There's nothing I can do. Giving props to their teammates. Camaraderie shots are like really important at this level, you know? Perfect. I knew I would lose focus there. That's a pretty good shot for white team. 3 defenders and he still made it past them. I think he missed though. Doesn't matter. I think I'm on the 85mm. No, I'm on the zoom lens. Damn. These images came out way better than the previous set with this lens. I really dialed it in, right? I used the first guys as the buffer for this shit, you know? Okay, let me catch up with chat for a little bit. 5 shutter flaps. Is that bad? 5D, 50D has 6.3. The more shutter flaps, who the fuck calls it that? More frames per second. Really good. How do you give a pig milk? You just give it to them. A Bloody Mary is sometimes spicy alcoholic beverage made with a mix of similar to V8. Gotcha. I think you've told me that before, actually. Tell me. Anna, I'll show you. I'll film video of us feeding milk to the pigs. Only had non-alcoholic Bloody Marys. Tomato juice with other veggies. So 5 frames per second. It's just how many times you take a photo per second. So 6.3 is like really good. The camera I use for this is like 4.5. And then my quote unquote sports camera is 6.5. And then my brother-in-law, he has a camera that does 8, and he has the one he's using in this photo. It does 12 frames per second. That's like the highest end sports camera. 440 shots compared to 800 plus also sounds bad. 1,000? 440,000? Or 800,000? If you're not in the thousands yet, 440 shots? Oh, per battery? Unless it comes with 2 batteries, maybe. I guess. My department manager said we need to come up with a team name because all the other Walmarts are doing it. Team Ass Eaters. What a loser. 40 icons was a hot dog. I immediately said Glizzy Gobblers, and everyone laughed. Oh boy, he's the funniest guy at Walmart, everyone. Aludica's the funniest guy at Walmart. Good shit, Aludica. Then I said I should never come with team names. Dopamine hit. Tell your department manager they're basic, bitch. Latino claimed a sub. Nice. She's chill compared to the assistant store manager. Doesn't change the facts, unfortunately. Nah, she's great. I'm gonna take an exam while listening. All right, man. Good luck. Who would say no to Glizzy Gobblers? Hello, my name is Raccoon Man. I say no to Glizzy Gobblers. She gave me a star for calling out. Just say I have COVID and they'll excuse it. Must be the devil. Blue? What do you mean blue? Oh, blue team one is what you're saying? How many images do you send on average rack? Per game, around 200. I shot 2,000. But I'm probably going to break that a lot because of all the dunks I did. If you say COVID, though, you'd have to be out for a while because quarantine. Better than lose my job over a head cold. Better than losing my job, which I almost did. Just a heads up. Yeah, I know. Want to play rock, paper, scissors? 1, 2, 3, shoot, paper, sure. Seems like their confidence is higher. Yeah, these guys are way more confident. These players are way better. The comfort level on the court also seems higher, but I don't know. Rock, noise. The site calls it that. Bro, you need 60 FPS. That's for video. Video, you're taking a much smaller image, so it's quicker. It's easier to capture that much data. But for a photo, like for example, 1080p is like 1 megapixel, I think, or 2 megapixels at most. Right? This is a 20 megapixel camera, so you're capturing 10 times the data per shot. Yes, per battery. Which one has 800? The 50D should, right? 50D is like a professional camera. 160 FPS, 60 FPS with ray tracing. Congratulations, Ludica. Thanks, Anna. Why am I being congratulated? You're not. Good job, Ludica. You did great. Thank you. I want to thank my best friend, Jack Daniels. He's always been there for me in times of need. 50D has 880. Yeah, the 40D has like 1,000. The 40D is the predecessor to 50D. 50D is a little bit more well-rounded, but that was like the last good camera in the XXD line. Now they're just, they're too expensive. Like the 90D is way too expensive for what it is. They kind of nerfed it after the 50D. The 60D is a worse camera than a 50D, but it does video. Oh shit, speech. Ludica, I was applauding you for being the funniest guy at Walmart. That's like being the funniest guy at Walmart. There's nothing quite like it. There's nothing that low. Alright, I'm on with my work, baby. Do I need to... I like the way the lighting is now, the exposure. That guy jumps too high. I had to adjust. Eyes closed. Don't need to crop. Good shot. Nice. I can skip a bunch of photos now. This coach asked me, he said, this coach right here told me, damn, bruh, I'm jealous. I was like, what? It's like, yeah, I'm jealous that all the players get bomb-ass photos, and I didn't get shit. So I've been getting photos of him yelling at his team. I saw him today. He was like, man, they were pretty good. They were pretty good photos. That guy is tight. He yells a lot on the court. It's like screaming at the top of his lungs, but he's pretty fucking cool. Out of focus. Out of focus. It's a drive. This is good. A shot. Tell a story with 2 photos. You know. Reduce the exposure a little bit. Copy. Hit the 5-star if you haven't. Where am I? Yeah. Crop in a little bit so it matches the previous photo. Done. Oh, this is a way better photo than the last one because it shows him. We'll keep both because it shows that he shot over some tall motherfucker. Again, I'm not too worried about. We don't have to save space, right? The goal is to get out enough photos that get our name out there more than anything. By the way, the team that won is White Team. White Team only had 1 dude who could dunk, maybe 2. The other team spent their whole time warming up with dunks. And White Team just outplayed them. White Team's the one that sponsors us to come out. They're like national hitmen of basketball. He got... Damn, this light is so inconsistent. Look at the difference in the lighting. The colors and the brightness, they're just flickering all the time. Fluorescent lights fucking suck, dude. Oh, this is the blind spot. not that cool of a photo. He's doing a jab step. His opponent's not even a shot. He ended up passing. They're competing on a rebound. The lighting in this corner fucking sucks. Kickball. Maybe? Nah. It's too abstract for nothing, you know? Damn, I really dialed in the settings because I don't have to edit the exposure as much, which saves me a shit ton of time. Or maybe I'm less picky right now because I'm fucking tired. Damn, the ball got swatted? Nah, he just barely made it. Is he in focus? It's close enough. I don't like that dude in the background though. Kind of awkward positioning for these photos. This is better. This could be like a profile pic on Instagram, you know? I'm trying to think in those regards. Or like, I don't know, any social media. Passing the ball. You could just, these photos are a lot better just because the players are a lot better too, you know? Like, their form is pretty fucking good. Did not expect white team. Yeah, white team destroyed them. Speech go on. There is no more? Oh, I like it. Keep going. 800 shots actually. Well said. Heart. Yellow heart? Oh. Merry Fucksgiving. Yeah, Merry Thanksgiving, everyone. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm thankful to have an audience who would sit here while I talk shit to them, while I say a lot of unspeakable shit to them. And I'm doing something as boring as this. I find this kind of boring to watch, you know? Good thing I'm an interesting motherfucker, you know? But I do appreciate you guys always coming out and chilling, you know? So that's what I'm thankful for. I think last Thanksgiving, I didn't expect myself to be this much of a streamer. I don't know how to explain it. I knew I was going to continue streaming because I made a commitment. I said I would, but I don't know. The sense of community is pretty strong, you know? Merry Fucksgiving. Laugh my ass up, genius. Absolutely amazing. 10 out of 10. You can yell at me. I'd let him. Bitch, I yell at you all the time. That's not even a special thing. When I played sports in high school, the team always made me do a pregame speech because I'd hype everyone the fuck up. Would you, like, drink the blood of your enemies? Like, this was our opponent. I took their spinal fluids, and now we're going to drink it together. You are all accomplices to this murder. That'd be pretty fucking sick. I'd get hype. I would drink the fuck out of that spinal fluid. Thank you for the 5 stars. Oof, I give it 3. Michelin stars. I'm built like a Michelin man. Never heard of it. He's a tire. I know you probably don't watch Haikyuu, but if you do, it's like Nakoma versus Shiro Torizawa. What the fuck? He's plump? Who's plump? The tire guy? He's just a tire? Which show is he from? Coco Melon? What is Coco Melon? That's the second time I hear that tonight. He's in a lot of songs. Oh, huh. That's cool. It's extremely cool. Extremely what? Happy Thanksgiving. Cool. Hi, Hadley. You had one opportunity to spell Thanksgiving right and you fucked it up. Thank you, giving. Happy Thanksgiving, bitches. I'm thankful for y'all. Damn, Anna's spicy tonight. Ever since she lost that Monopoly game, she's been spicy. There's always next year. You have the 6D? Yes. I use the 6D and the Canon 5D. Thankful for y'all as well. Even you, Curry. What the fuck that mean? I'm thankful for y'all too. Thanks, Anna. I'd say shit along those lines, like pressing our cleats into their throats to break their spirits. Hadley Purple Heart. There's a 60D for sale for $250. I don't know if to be hyped, but compared to the 50D, it seems good. The 60D, a lot of professionals saw it as a backward step from a professional grade camera to an enthusiast grade. That being said, the 60D is a very good camera. The problem with the 60D is it shares its sensor with the T2i, so you can get the same image from a camera with less capabilities. The sensor is what creates the image, you know? 60D is pretty good. It's a pretty good enthusiast camera. It's like intermediate level. It's like the bridge between professional DSLRs and, you know, the beginner DSLRs. I'm gonna keep it. It's out of focus, but the kid in white thought he got fouled. He was like, what the fuck, man? Did he break away free the whole way? $60D, I think it has a slower FPS. The body is less rugged. You get probably the same or fewer shots, but you get HD video and you get a flip out screen. So there's trade-offs, right? 60D is a good camera, but the 50D is more rugged. A little bit older, but more rugged. So it depends what you value. You know, the 60D is a good all-around camera. I'm worried about why the price is only $250 then. Well, the 50D is like $120 for a good... Fuck Monopoly. I'm thankful that I'm so likable. I got challenged in Monopoly. Never played it all the way through. Says a lot about you as a person. I'm worried about the price, $250. This one played quick because it uses coins and there's less spaces. Oh, it uses coins? Damn, quick Monopoly? I'd be down for a bridged Monopoly for sure. That's the problem with Monopoly. It's too fucking long. It's like the Dane Cook joke. It's 4 a.m. Grandma. Fuck you and your stupid Monopoly. Damn, remember when Dane Cook was funny? That's crazy. Remember when Windexor, the god of Windex? If you put the spray bottle between laser sniper mode and spray mist, you get Windexor. You know? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Does anybody fucking know what I'm talking about? Dane Cook? The Sufi? You know what the Sufi is? I think it was... was it the two middle fingers? Yeah, that's the Sufi. The super finger. It's the two middle fingers. The ring finger and the middle finger. That's a Sufi. There's more shots compared to 50D, but it does have 5.3. Yeah, I don't think that you should worry too much. You can shoot sports with 5 or more pretty easily. It's a good all-around camera. I like Life more than Monopoly. I played that once. This one chick in high school, she asked me to come over. We did a double date. I didn't even realize it was a double date because I didn't know we had something. But apparently she told her sister we did. And I went over and we played the game of life with her sister and her sister's boyfriend. It was like a double date and I had no idea until like we were halfway through the game. And I don't think we finished it, but I remember at one point the guy was like, why would you put the kid, because you get like a minivan, and I got a kid, right? And it was the dad and mom in the front, and then I put the baby all the way back. What was it that I said? No, I put the mom all the way in the back. And he's like, how the fuck are you gonna have a kid if she's all the way in the back? And I said, that's how long it is. And I remember he stood up and clapped and then left the room and came back with water. He started laughing really hard. He got up, got water, came back. He was ghetto. He was super ghetto. That's what you should get out of the story. I think he was wearing a do-rag and he was like white. Or like a wave cap. He was white as hell. I think it was a ginger actually. But yeah. That was the same girl. She came over one day. And then I don't remember what we were doing in my room, but we were just cuddling after a while. And then I guess my mom came home. My mom came home and she just walked into my room without knocking. We're cuddling, and she did like a fucking backflip off my bed. Like, she like slithered out. She was slender. She slithered out of my grasp because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. My back was to the entrance to my room. Slithered out of my grasp, did a backflip off my bed, landed on all fours, and was like, "Hi, Mrs. C." She's like, "Oh, hi. I'm," and like my mom. I don't think shook her hand. Mom was hella jealous. Not in a weird way, but just like, you know, whenever your son starts showing interest in girls, I'm sure my mom took it personally. I don't know why. The coins are only 1s and 5s. You never played live? It's alright. I get paid next week. Praying to the Lods. Yeah, if you don't get the 60D, I'll help you when you get paid. But you gotta remember, you need a lens. The camera body alone isn't enough. You need a lens, and kit lenses, they're okay. They're not gonna help you after dark. I like both games, honestly, but I play Monopoly longer. I'm not cutthroat enough for Monopoly. Thumbs? No, Thumbs isn't that ghetto compared to this guy. That Always Sunny episode when D dates a rapper. Dude, that's exactly what the guy was like. I could not tell if he was just gangster or if he was mentally not all there. And then everyone started clapping. Obama came in and gave you a Nobel Peace Prize. Sounds real. I would have lost my door for that. I love Monopoly. Look at Hadley. Slightly off topic. It's a little late. Dude, I love It's Always Sunny. That episode's hilarious. They couldn't tell if the rapper was just extra ghetto and dumb, or if he was like mentally, if he had mental disabilities. When he's eating the chips, he's like, and they're like, "What is he doing with his hands?" Dude, that show almost they know how to walk that thin line perfectly. I love It's Always Sunny. But yeah, that was one of my highlights because the whole time I was nervous. I was like, they're judging me while we're playing the game of life. I was nervous. They're judging me. I realized this whole thing was so that they could judge me. And then I was like, I gotta turn up the charm. And so then I made a dick joke, a long dick joke. And the sister became my friend on Facebook after that day. She approved apparently, but nothing came of it because I wasn't trying. I wasn't trying for a very specific reason, which I'll save for another day, chat. Battle stance. Same stance 2B does, which is about to enter battle. Face out of focus. Oh, much better. Clean. I don't know if I keep the hands in the shot to show the threat of him not passing, or... I guess I could give this... The lighting in this corner fucking sucks. Yeah, luckily my parents never took away my door or anything like that. My parents actually love me, but I know after that point my mom was like paranoid about like what I was doing with girls and shit. Because sometimes I would come home from school with handwriting on the back of my hand. Girls used to just like writing on my hand, and I don't know. I was friends with a lot of girls, so I didn't really care. They would write on my hand, and one of them wrote like a whole paragraph that I didn't read until my mom saw it, and it was like, if I knew what I know now, I would have been like, yo, what up? But back then I was like, oh, girls tell me they love me all the time. They say this stuff all the time, silly. And my mom was like, oh man. After school she saw that and she was like, oh man, is my son a womanizer? And then I was like, what do you mean, Mom? I was like offended. And then she was like, it's okay, you could be a womanizer. It's okay. And I didn't find how funny that was until much later in life, to be called a womanizer by my own mom. I took offense at first. This kid's a monster on the court. I can't straighten the horizons much because I'll cut off his feet by twisting the image. I'm still in the first half of this game. If the ref wasn't there, this would have been great. The ref's 2 in the shot. This kid was killing it. He was scoring a lot of points driving. Damn, why are the images so bright all of a sudden? Did I switch lenses? Damn, good box out. Gotta stick your ass out to box out, dude. But, you know, it's not an interesting photo. His face isn't showing. The action doesn't speak for itself. What's your favorite thing to eat on Thanksgiving, chat? What's your favorite part of the meal? Shit's a little too bright, right? I love Monopoly. Hi, Hadley. Retarded. Hard R. True, I forgot I didn't have a lens. That'll be the real bucks. You could start off with the 50mm. The 50mm f1.8 is a great portrait lens. Hadley with the frowny. I'm sorry, I had to leave. I said I was thankful. You know what? Can I say I'm really thankful for my mods too? Like, for real? Because like I said the other night, it would have been impossible to play Demon Souls without the mods doing their shit. And I know Thunder's not here, but like Thunder always puts my shit in Discord. Dayman used to do that too. I appreciate shit like that. You guys really make my life easier, so thanks for that. Anyway, when they like writing on your hand, they just like touching you. Perhaps. I had a lot of guy friends. Typical. I wonder why she told you it was okay. I think my mom was just sad letting me go. She knew it wouldn't last. Oh, damn, that's a good one. Poor Rack. Was your dad ever a womanizer? I mean, I don't know. I don't know my dad's past, really. I think he might have been, because my mom, I think sometimes I realize my mom is like, she could lose my dad at any moment, I guess. If he really wanted to do that. He had a wife in Cuba, but then he was forced to leave Cuba. And then when he came here, apparently, like, my mom and her sisters were, like, fighting for my dad. I don't know. That's all I know, really. I don't know about his track record. I never asked. My dad and I don't talk about that shit. But my oldest brother, he was pretty much a womanizer. And I'm saying it casually. I'm not saying it like, you know, a pimp or anything, but look how old he's gone. Already in his 50s. Yes, he was. Stuffing's fucking sick. So he says. 2,000,000%. That's probably why I didn't phase her. Mashed potatoes. Fried turkey. Ooh, fried turkey is top tier. As far as turkeys go, fried turkey's the fucking way. Regular turkeys, whatever. It's usually too dry. I like stuffing. And I like the rices my grandma makes. She makes congri, which is like, what's it called? Ropa sucia. It's like that in other countries. She has like a special recipe that everybody loves. It's like gray rice. My favorite part is, do y'all call it stuffing or dressing? Stuffing? Stuffing, that shit's gross? You think stuffing's gross? Man, you're just used to white people food. That's your problem. You're used to Skyline and white people food. I don't like turkey. Turkey is the lowest tier bird to eat, in my opinion. Cranberry sauce, I don't fuck with it. You also like peanuts and Coke? Get on my level. I'd rather not have to step down for you. You gotta step down real low for Anna's height. My dad's stuffing is okay though. Interesting phrasing. I'm kidding. Yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it, maybe my dad did have a track record. But I don't think my mom was not. I don't know how to describe it. I think my mom knows boys will be boys, and it's better for her son to be attractive than not be attractive. I don't think she's like promoting anything evil, you know what I mean? Like, if I have boys, I'd be the same way, you know? Like, it's best that they are attractive for being men, not for, I don't know. It's a weird thing, but like, then when you start thinking about having a daughter, it's like, oh my God, you know our Lord and Savior Lil Yachty's gonna punish me for all the shit I've done. You know I'm gonna get fucking punished if I have a daughter. I think it was Patrice O'Neal who said, did I do the right thing? Yeah, I did. Patrice O'Neal, I think he said, with my luck, if I had a daughter, she'd be born with 10 vaginas. Oh, Anna with the crying Pikachu. Don't do that. I've been writing your sage advice. What do you use for sports action shots? Like in terms of lenses? Well, I'll tell you what. My favorite photos so far have been with an 85mm. This is really advanced what I'm about to say. You're not going to understand it for 6 months or so. But if you get a 60D, it has a smaller sensor. So a 50mm lens is equivalent to an 85mm lens on my 60. It's not going to make sense now, right? But if you buy a 50mm or a 40mm from Canon, they offer full frame 50mm, 40mm lenses. The difference is subtle. One is a pancake lens, which is smaller. It's got newer technology. One is a standard lens. Lenses between a 60D and a 6D, they act differently because of the size of the sensor. Fuck, how do I explain this? Okay, the sensor, this is a full frame sensor. This is my sensor. It's a big sensor, right? So if you have a lens, it takes an image. This is the image now, okay? Nothing personal here. This is an image now, okay? Everything in here is an image. Now imagine you have the same size circle around the piece of paper, right? It's the size of a basketball or whatever. I'm gonna fold this paper in half. You have the same circle, your image is now only that part of the lens. That is how sensors work between different cameras. It's the difference between crop sensor, it's cropped, which is what the 60D has. The 6D is full frame, which means it goes to the full edge of the lenses. They're basically marketing terms, but that's what they are. There are different film sizes, right? So you would need different size lenses to fill the whole frame, right? So that's why it's called full frame. So, if you get a 50mm, it'll act differently. It'll be more zoomed in on a 60D than a 5D, a 6D, a 1D, right? Because those cameras have full frame sensors. Both are good. There's just different advantages to each types of sensor size, and typically professional cameras have full frame because there's more technology in them, okay? 80mm equivalent. So this is the same field of view, right? 85mm on full frame is very similar to 50mm on crop frame. And so you would get an image looking like this, but with a little bit more, about the same shallow depthness. Like the background's gonna be the same amount of blur. Okay, it's more chunky and less squishy. Yeah, you know, stuffing is bad if it's spongy. I like mashed potatoes or whatever. Green beans, shut up, you're gonna sing the whole song. I think your mom understands autonomy. Yes, I would agree. Yes, I don't like it squishy. I like it firm. Same curry. Me too, Anna. What about yams? I've never been a yam. I don't think I've ever tried yams, actually. Lenses, yes, sir. The 50mm is like $100, by the way, US. It's a very good starting lens, but it's pretty zoomed in for multi-purpose. So you want something wider sometimes. I also like the jelly beans. Rack with the daughter. Father figure rack. I wonder if the daughter had to pay a ninja. Green-eyed daughter. Damn, good luck. Fuck. You got brown eyes, right, Anna? Ah, I'm good. Don't worry. I just have to worry about my granddaughters, if that's the case. Green is my least favorite color. Fuck you. Origami time? Let me know when your daughter's 39. You'll be expired. It won't make a difference. So 60D has a smaller sensor? Yes. And you were absolutely right about not getting it in like 6 months. It's a tough concept. But once you understand it, you understand it. And you really won't understand it until you use both cameras. Like, you'll understand it in theory, but then when you start using both sensor sizes, the camera I'm recording with right now, this camera, has an even smaller sensor than the 60D. But it makes it, the reason why a smaller sensor is advantageous is because it's got a wider field of view, or a depth of field rather. It has a wider depth of field, which means me moving back and forward, I get less blurry. Whereas if I had a full frame camera there, moving from here to here, I'd be blurry. But I have more wiggle room to stay in focus. That's why I use this camera, because of its small sensor. And the smaller sensors with good technology behind them, this is a really good camera for video. Because it's a smaller sensor, it could read out the information faster and therefore create better quality videos. Since, like I said before, videos 1080p is like 1 or 2 megapixels in size. So you don't need a big sensor to make 1 or 2 megapixels. Dude, the depth of knowledge that I'm sharing right now is like college level, right? And the fact that I'm wasting it on your dumbasses, sometimes this is what happens. I go off, I can go deep, and I can explain why, how, advantage versus disadvantage, but it won't settle in until you actually go out and do shit. I used to teach photography, that's why, and I used to work at a photo store where I would make sales off of discussions like this. It's going to be more cropped than your 60, yes, but here's the thing, they cram in more megapixels. So despite it being cropped, you could actually print your photo at about the same size, because a 60D is 18 megapixels. The 6D is like 21 megapixels. What if your daughter meets a handsy dad? I would break his fucking hands. If I saw some old fuck touch a daughter that doesn't even exist, even a little sister figure, right? Someone who I consider like a little sister or whatever, I would fucking break their hand. Kick them in the balls? I would kick them in the balls. Hey, I'm trying. Yes, Curry. Thanks, Hadley. No problem. Dude, the depth of knowledge. People are not on my level, bro. But to be honest, I'm not explaining anything like rocket science. I could tell you shit that you just won't know until way later if you keep at it like me, you know? Like, for example, I could tell you why when you record video you need your shutter speed 2 times the frame rate in order to capture clean motion. I could tell you why the stops of light are multiples of 1.4. You want to know about this? This is advanced shit. You guys don't even know what I'm talking about. F-stops, right? F-stops are the way you measure when light doubles, right? So for every stop of light, I'm sorry, I misspoke, just stops. For every stop of light, it's twice as much light. So if this image is 2 stops brighter than the previous image, then it's 2 times 2, 4 times the amount of light, 4 times brighter. It's hard to quantify that like in a linear way. So it's hard to explain when an image is twice as bright, but geniuses know how to calculate how much light enters the camera sensor. Like, they can read it out, okay? Anyway, so the stops of light, there's what's called f-stops, which is the lens, how wide the aperture is in the lens. And you can get a lens that's f1, which is good luck buying one of those lenses. Good luck even being able to carry one of those lenses. You can get a lens that's f1.4, which I own like 2 f1.4 lenses. You can get a sports lens like I do that has f2.8. Right? That's how big the aperture is. The reason why it's these arbitrary numbers is because it goes by 1.4. So 1 times 1.4 gets you to the next stop of light, 1.4. 1.4 times 1.4 gets you to f2. f2 times 1.4 gets you to f2.8. f2.8 times 1.4 gives you to f4. These are the stops of light. So from 1 to 1.4 is double the light, to f2 is double the light, to f2.8 is double the light, to f4 is double the light. Why does it run by 1.4s? Because half of pi. It's about the radius of a lens. No, not half of pi, it's a square root. I have to write it down to know what I'm talking about, but it's because of how you measure the circumference and the diameter of a lens. 1.4 is it the square root of pi? No. It's something along those lines, but it has to do with pi and the way it's dissected when you measure the distance from the front end of the lens to the back end of the lens relative to the opening of the circle that makes the glass, bro. What's up, Shitty Z? What? She got muted? What? Kick him in the balls. Yes, Curry. Thanks, Hadley. No problem. Dude, if anybody ever fucks with Hadley, I'm gonna break their fucking life. Alright? Hadley, just message me. If anybody messes with you, that's it. Right? I've cracked my knuckles too many times, but that's a perfect example, right? Like, and I won't fuck people up after she's 39. That would suck. No, Curry. I'm listening. I'm sure this info will be useful at some point. I'll reteach it. It wouldn't suck. It would. You're disgusting, Hadley. Oh. I don't have a dad or brothers. I got you, bro. Just kidding. Thanks, Thumbs. Hold on. I'll get to you in a second. That won't fucking happen. Usually women who are into much older men have daddy issues. He's gonna have green eyes. Who's gonna have green eyes? Green for gay? That's just psychology. Sometimes. It's not always true. I know a couple girls who are just into older men who don't have any dad issues. They're really close with their dad. The unexpected happens when you're the most sure it won't. Cuddy, shit, what's up? Are your titties still huge and plump? Hopefully. Ew. Hadley, you don't just get banned. No, I just felt that. Like doing that, so I did it. How could you kill me too? No, let him live. I will. Thumbs. Thanks for the ice cream. Welcome back. Hi, Thumbs. Damn, Anna knows how to get all these boys' attention. She does the oh my god, now we could start the party strat, you know? Every time a new person comes to the party, yo, Jimmy's here. Now the party could start. 20 minutes later, yo, Bobby's here. Now the party could start. I see you, Anna. I see you with your strats. I don't donate for attention. Thanks, Thumbs, for the lemon. Thanks for the ice cream, Thumbs. You attention whore. Okay, now edit me as a princess. Shut up. Welcome back, Latino. How did the test go? Make me pretty. Did I catch up? Tidy Labs is such a dick. Fuck him. I'm kidding. Pi. So f-stop depends on aperture and how wide it is and how much light comes in. So if the lens is like 1.4 times, it's gonna show up super white. You're getting the idea somewhat. Stop giving away my strats. It's the only way we can get. That's my strat. Stop stealing my shiz. She learned that from me, first and foremost. Second of all, that's the only way we can develop and become stronger is if we learn our opponent's strats and utilize them. You dumb fucking bitches. Anyway, I gotta focus. I'm trying to finish this. I got 69.8 7 up for that diamond. Perfect timing. Distribute. It was just government. That's my strat. You don't do that to me, right, Anna? That's true. She doesn't do it to other girls. But now she might, because now she feels bad. You know Anna doesn't know how to say no, which is her best and worst feature. Besides her cheeks, of course. You know which ones. Damn, I really slowed down while talking about photography, while editing photography. Damn, they got hyphy, dude. They got fucking hyphy. Do people still say that? I would never want you killed, Curry Baby. I would. You guys can has. I do it better, Thumbs. I'll give her that. I would never. Yo, Kelranos, now the party can start. Dude, Kel gifted 10 subs, dude. The party only exists because of Kel, alright? Okay, now I'm doing the wide angle shots, which I loathe. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I loathe. Get fucked, y'all. Thanks, Hadley, for the lemon. Damn, I got some. Yo, what's up, Thubsy? No, Hadley, I'm hyped to see you. 9 more lemons. No, 18. I'm hyped for you too, Anna. Heart. Hype. Just arguing with my dad. Oh. Kel, BB, talk to me. How many kills in the Uber last night? How many kills? Another set of Filipinas. I'm pretty sure that's what Kel's Uber ride is, what Philippians was about. I thought it was a good one. I'm not gonna crop. That's why I'm not gonna crop, because I knew it was multiple photos in that little sequence of events. Oh, I'm like 2/3 of the way, guys. Kills. Yeah, gotta go out late for that action. You know, kills. You know, kills. Technical. Why was it? Oh, it was a technical because remember that kid I told you he dunked and it bounced off and he caught it with the other arm while still hanging on the rim? It's a technical foul. Like, he got in trouble for doing that because you could break the rim by hanging with one hand like that. You could bend it and break it. Sure. Come on. I just want to get out of these stupid ass wide angle photos. But you took them. Why don't you like them? I don't know. Wide angle in a basketball game isn't as fun, but it's kind of necessary in my opinion. You know? Yes, I answer my own question that I hypothetically asked myself. Why? Because I can't look at chat right now. I gotta fucking finish. Stop asking me so many stupid questions, chat. Jeez. Damn, I'm not even halfway through this game. This is still the first half. Yo, me and Ludica, breaking faces, dude. If any of y'all need protection in chat, except for Curry, Kel, any dudes really. Me and Ludica does the throws. I do the fucking body slams, bro. Man, that was a big ass rebound. Good rebound from the little guy. This kid's got killer instinct. He is the most killer instinct out of anyone on his team. The point guard. What's his number? Number 11? I know his name. I just don't want to say it. I don't know what else to call him. The problem with wide angle is if there's not a lot of motion, it looks less dramatic, right? So like, there was clearly something happening. Here, let me go back to that photo. There was clearly something happening right here, but because it's a wide angle and everything, all the motion stopped, like there's less tension, right? problem with wide angles in sports. You have to have a lot of action like this. This is clearly a lot of action going on. So you can express via the action what's going on. Wide angles are a tough thing to master. And for sports, they're not always going to work out. Right? They have to be midair for me to feel something from these wide angle shots. Unless if I'm trying to get the whole venue in the shot to make it look good, you know? Like this will turn into something because everyone's getting ready to jump for the ball. This turns into something like on an emotional level. Anyway, catch up with chat. Laugh my ass off. What's the point of this edit? I've been sponsored by the team in white the team in the white armor. I've been sponsored by them to shoot their basketball games, and they asked us last minute. Excuse me, beats of burps. They asked me last minute to come and shoot. I don't know. That's why I asked. It's his job, Serial. Rack reenacted the titty grab last night. Which one? Which titty grab? Which one, Anna? I actually don't remember. I know he's a freelancer on the side. He streams his work. Imagine being that lame. Shut up. I can make a fucking rock entertaining. Oh, look at me. I'm Little Rock. I'm Little Rock. I'm Little Rock. Bitch. See? I can make the most mundane, the funniest thing of your day, alright? So don't fucking at me with that attitude. Wide angles so much, it's nice. Wide angles are hard to master because the idea is the truth. To get a good wide angle shot, you really have to get in close. And that's why these shots aren't as impactful for me personally. Whatever, man. This is my craft. Fuck you guys. Curry, take a bird you like. Kill the game. What's the edit's purpose, though? Because I'm sponsored and all these kids get a lot of photos from it and they buy photos. Take that back, Hadley. I don't wanna. Serial, that is a great question. Please. How do your hands feel after the shoot? They actually feel better today. I held the camera more efficiently. I think my hands are regaining strength. I think I was just weak for a little bit. Sounds like he's soliciting himself as a white knight. Protection that's not condoms. Wait, what? Which kind of protection? The physical kind, you fucking fucktards. I guess that's why he's point guard. Yeah, he's hella good. He's actually like YouTube famous or something like that. As far as basketball, high school basketball goes. Where's Shit Drinker? I want more Shit Drinker. The fans want more. No, that's not true. I could use a white knight in my life. Yeah, you would like that, but you actually won't. So why don't you step aside with your fake fantasy, Anna, and let a real man tell you exactly what you want. Hi, Curry, Shit Drinker. I'll be your white knight, Anna. White knights are lame. Thanks, Hadley. Well, see y'all later. Take it easy, Serial. Okay, my fave always. Bye, Serial. Take care, Serial. Have a good one, G. Bye, CX. Wait. Bye, Serial. Serial's leaving. Heard catching up with chat. Bye. You might give me an answer. Goodbye. Jack of all trades, truly. That's already your personality? What's my personality? I don't know. Making everything funny? Thanks. Purge. The big titties you shot with an arrow? I shot titties with an arrow last night? Was I stoned? What? Do they buy directly from you? Yeah, that's part of the money we get. We get sponsored to come out, which is a bulk of our money, and then we get some more. Hopefully we get to the point where most of our income is from photos being bought. Thumbs and Shit Drinkers profile pictures keep confusing me. I just felt like it. Does the school buy them for me and sell it to the student? No, we haven't done that route yet. You blind? Nice, mostly yes. Wow. Lol. All men take note. It's okay if I were to be confused with anyone. Thumbs is a good choice. You don't remember killing the Gwendolyn bitch? Nope. What? She said, didn't she say I grasped the boobs yesterday? She didn't say I killed them. Damn, those tits were nice. Bruh. Damn, Rax. See through all my shit. Of course I do. You think I haven't been? Man, what you need is a real motherfucker in your life. You know this. You know this more than anyone. You're tired of the bullshit. That's why I'm refreshing. What's your opinion, though? It was a dramatic moment. Yeah, it was actually pretty sad when I killed her. You shot her boobs and she died. That's crazy. You shoot one fucking tit and her whole body deflated. It just goes to show you, women aren't that much more than their mommy milkers, you know? My opinion's always right. Sunglasses emoji. Why didn't you just put it? Yeah, it would have an apostrophe, Hadley. Get smart, kid. I don't care if you're cool. You gotta get smart, kid. This kid's got killer instinct too. This kid is fucking good. And there's something strange that goes on with these high school kids that, like, when you see them play, you see this guy, he's obviously really tall. You see this kid, he doesn't look tall until you like stand next to him. It's so hard to describe. Look at that killer instinct. He got a hold of the ball. Some of these kids, I think it's just the way they're built that, like, you really can't tell how tall they are until you're next to them. But then, like, there's kids that you think are the fucking tallest and they're not even the tallest on the court. Let me bring back some of the highlights. My nephew's like that, actually. My nephew's built, like, lanky. He plays basketball. That's how we got involved with these organizations. He actually played in this gym quite a few times. Oh shit, I haven't been hitting my fives. When you see him, you don't think he's that tall, and you stand next to him and he towers over you. It's mostly because he, like, likes to stay small. He keeps his hands at his side and shit. He's skinny. He's probably the skinniest person in our family. The entire family. Oh, this kid got a technical here. Number 3 got a technical because not only did he knock down this kid, but he hung from the rim for no fucking reason. And you're not supposed to do that because you could break it. The glass can shatter. Getting shots like this of camaraderie is really important for, like, school purposes, right? They like to advertise, like, the brotherhood of the basketball team. I know it sounds, like, really dramatic, but... So he got a technical foul, so if you don't know basketball, then... If you don't know basketball, basically, when you commit something, like... When you do something fucked up, you get a technical foul, and the other team gets to shoot for free twice. Shitty Z, thank you for the diamond. Cal just made a clip. That's okay, but I do have my own opinions. No, Hadley. Just cause, yeah. I used to know someone tall. How tall were they? I don't know. Okay, well. Damn, she got banned again? Why are you banning Shitty Z? Ignore that message. You sent me a message. I was typing out a whole paraphrase quote out from yesterday, but then you hinted at remembering her death. Yeah, sometimes I play dumb. I played basketball for 4 years? No way. All my middle school mainly? Actually, wait, only 3 years? About to say, you were held back in 7th grade or some shit? Technical shots are not that, they're not exciting. Do I want this photo? Sure. If I was doing anything else, I would, oh no, this guy's crotch is in the shot, okay. Just cropping hella hard. Shitty Z, thank you for the lemon. You're just jealous? Fucking Curry, dude. Fucking Curry, dude. Wait, this is still the first half? Damn, I'm losing track of time. I need to fucking get my shit together. Damn, he landed the same shot twice. You know, statistically speaking, that corner shot is the most accurate shot for anybody in history, because the way the 3-point shot is, at least in the NBA, it's like a flat line instead of a curved line. So it's like the easiest shot to make at 3-point distance. Curry, your name's literally Curry. Yeah, and it translates to chestnut. We looked it up. What's up, chestnut? You got nuts on your chest, your name is Curry. You're a little bitch and nobody likes ye. That's how I say you. You dumb bitch, you're Curry. You dumb bitch, Curry. You done fucked up by doing whatever you did to get banned by Hadley. Oh, dude, his face is contorted here. But then it's not a good photo. These shots are important mostly for like school shit, you know? Anna, thank you for the ice cream. Hadley, thank you for the ice cream. Ice cream gang, 25-20 nuts on the chest. Hey Curry, you heard of the Bofa dragon? The dragon Bofa? Dragon Bofa these nuts on your chest. Dragon Bofa these nuts. Curry's chest, Curry's chest, chestnut. Curry's chest, Curry's chest, chestnut. Dude, if I could fucking sing, oh my god, I'd be the biggest threat to. I would be crushing it, dude. I would always. He was out of bounds there. He's out of bounds here. They didn't call it on him. I remember this. The point guard yelled at him. He's like, "The fuck are you standing there for?" This kid is a fucking monster. He's like the LeBron James of their team, but he doesn't have game sense. He's young. Like, believe it or not, he's like 10th grade or something like that. These two guys, this guy and this guy, they're like in 10th grade. They're built for fucking destruction. This kid is learning how to play. Sometimes he's just standing there lost, and then other times he's fucking flying through the air like a fucking G6 and shattering glass. Unfortunately, this is the only one where it doesn't crop his hands. Hadley hates love. Come chess. What do you mean? If? What do you mean if? No? They're gonna look back at these photos and remember the buff Hispanic that touched them? Buff? Thanks. Do I come off as buff on stream? Hell yeah, dude. Damn, my camera work is so good that I come off as buff. Hulk size. You know, when I started gaining weight in college, I was shooting nightclubs, right? And one of my friends from Orlando, he was coming up to Gainesville where I was a nightclub photographer like 3 nights a week. I wasn't quite full-time on that yet, but I was making pretty good money. Every time he would drive up to 2 hours because his girlfriend lived in Gainesville or something like that. And every time he'd see me, he'd be like drunk and he'd be like, "Dude, you cultivating mass? You're looking buff, dude." I'm like, "Nah, I'm just fat, bro." And he was like, "No, dude, seriously. If I could, I would be like you." And like he was like skinny, but like not too skinny. He was like kind of athletic. And no, it was a joke. Do their dads play ball? Do their dads play ball? And can you go take some pics? Oh, Anna likes that. I thought you didn't like chocolate, Anna. I thought you weren't into Hershey's. One of them he's Puerto Rican. Number 15. I don't know if he's wearing 15 here. He's the one I did the video on. Not the one without the game sense. This kid's shooting right now, not this kid. This kid, I think he's just American. Yes. This is out of focus, isn't it? Anna, also, shame on you. Please refrain from trying to climb their genetic ladder based on their physicalities at this age. Shame on you. Yeah, number 15, he's Puerto Rican. He came from Puerto Rico. He's like their team leader, and he's not even the oldest on the team. He's fucking intelligent when it comes to basketball. Great calls, great plays. And he's a fucking sniper from 3-point. Very skilled athlete, for sure. Oh, shit. Damn, he took the ball like 6 times straight. I remember this. This is what I mean. Like, in very specific situations, he looked a little lost, but then like he kind of turns it up and he just goes full on fucking monster mode, you know? He hit the jumper. Oh, this is a good shot. The lighting was on my... Listen, I was battling the lighting the whole fucking time. The lighting, the composition. I love some things like Muting Me, exactly. Do their dads play ball? You look buff, rack. Thanks, Hadley. People taking getting muted like it's a bad thing. It is, for real, Kel. Damn, Kel got muted for 5. I want to talk to Curry. Left my ass off. Look, Kel loves it. Curry in Japanese is a sound effect for breast fondling. Goody goody. Kel, thank you for the 6 lemons. Thumbs, thanks for the lemon. He's so happy. Yeah, Anna, I thought you didn't like chocolate. Damn, Thumbs sounds jealous. Come on, man. You got to tighten up. You can't let that affect you. So what if she likes to be... It's been a long month, okay? Curry gets to live the rest of the night for that comment. Look at Hadley. Oh, unless you get banned. Please not Curry. How many days are in November? Too many? I lost count. Disappointed emoji. I agree. That wasn't the vibe. Yeah, Thumbs. I get it. I thought it was weird that most of the times... Oh! This photo hurts me so much. Let me tell you why it hurts me. This person... fuck. Get the mouse. This person crossed in front of me just enough in between this photo and this photo, right? They moved in and out of shot, and I lost focus on him. And so he's out of focus for a dunk. It was a clean fucking dunk, too. But it's okay, my partner got it from a different angle. So I just got the teammates' reaction. That was so upsetting. That's happened to me twice with that kid. That guy, number 23, the last time I shot his game, the referee actually stood in front of me and fucking blocked me. Okay, so here's some game sense on his part, right? He just finished dunking, stole the ball, ran it all the way down. This guy was scared he was going to dunk, and he played this guy's fear. So he went in like he was going to dunk again, collected the defenders, everybody started crashing on him. This kid's a monster. If he learns to think when he plays, they started crashing on him because of fear. 3 defenders, 1, 2, 3. They're like, we can't let him dunk again for our own pride. He passed the ball out to his boy. But, you know, he was right next to me, so I couldn't get a clean shot. What do you guys know about that, huh? So this one's good. I could keep this one, but I'd rather have this one. I know the kid is in the way. I know 15's in the way, but... Okay, I fixed it. Good thing I know my shortcuts, bitch. Oh, that picture hurt me so much. Just knowing that it went out of focus because of someone just walking in and out real quick. Damn, these two really took over. It was the point guard for the first half of the game, and then these two guys really took over after that. Alright, anyway. That wasn't the vibe. No, but actually, Anna actually doesn't like chocolate is what I'm saying. I was asking about her preferences in food, you fucking racist. That's why I think you're a racist. Sure it wasn't. You good? I thought it was physical pain. Tragic. Fuck. Damn, you're fired. Nah, that sucks. There. Thanks. Thanks, Anna. Anna, no. What do you mean, Anna, no? That was exhilarating. That's it. All the guys here lost because of you, Anna. Oh, because of the there. Should set off an atomic bomb. I don't want to think of that as an atomic bomb. It's not right. I can feel the tremble of power from here. Haha. Hot. I feel like this is a moral lesson not to walk in front of photographers. It will destroy them. I mean, I'm sorry for your loss. VSCO worthy, maybe? What does that mean? Lean? It's okay. I'd rather the ref do his job and keep everybody safe than the photographer get a good photo. Right? I mean, it'd be nice if the photographer can get his shit too, but the ref is way more important than me right now. So, it happens. I get a little annoyed, but the reality is, like, what are you gonna fucking do? You gotta let the ref... The ref is way higher priority than me in any sport. Sometimes you get those, you know? You get people who just are higher priority than the photo itself. Except for maybe weddings. Damn, this team is so good. They were the underdogs tonight. And they fucking won by like 20 points. Which is a lot for anybody who doesn't understand. Dummies. This kid was their hype man. Yeah, I get it. I know what you're thinking. But he's hella good for his size and weight, alright? I don't know why it's doing this. Oh, I missed focus there. It's fine, it's not a big deal. I got enough photos of that kid. Missed focus there. That's on me. There's nothing walked in my way or anything. That's on me missing the focus. Look at them hype for each other. Good ass team photo. Okay. 5-star that shit. My computer is creating a lot of heat. Suffer bitches. Atomic bomb. Oh, my bad. I'm not exactly sure how to respond to my name. Goody. Just eat Curry's ass already, shit drinker. Damn. Suffer bitches. Wait, who's suffering? Why am I suffering? Why am I a bitch? Damn, you've been extra spicy ever since you lost a Monopoly. There, sweetie. There. It has the opposite effect. Everyone that would explode when Anna says it, it's out of focus. Alright. Oh, I don't have to hit a 5-star then. Anybody who would explode if Anna said it. See, it just happened again. But this time the ref walked really slow in front of me. He was power walking. Do I get it in time? Nope. Damn, he got hit in the face. I'm gonna save that for evidence in the court of law. Anyway, my effect is people shrivel up when I say there. Except for Anna. Love to please do time, location, and date. Yeah, where do I live, Curry? That's classified. You want the date? You? I don't think the computer is generating heat. It's Curry. You think Curry's generating that heat? Curry, are you in heat? Damn. I think you know internet bitch. forgot Curry's a fire type. That's on me. Yeah, this kid's a fucking killer on the court. But damn, dude, I kept losing focus. Damn, he drove it all the fucking way. This kid's good. I feel like I forgot to star something. I'm starting to get really tired, and I want to get these photos up before I go to bed because I have to set up the website. Maybe I'll play some Dark Souls after. It's not like I'm doing anything tomorrow. It's Thanksgiving. I'm just showing up for dinner, bro. I know I'm looking over these again. I'm just double checking them. This one's good. Is he crossing up? Nope. Good photo. Good action shot. Of course I want to date Curry. Get the hose. Uh-oh. Yo, he is a fire sign. Oh shit, it's Thanksgiving there. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Yeah, I've only said like 3 times. What's a fire sign? I gotta help cook tomorrow. Bitch, you don't know how to cook turkey. Quit playing, Anna. Just kidding. I thank you for your service. Save me some. Wait, what dish are you making? I make the pancakes on Christmas. Thanksgiving, I don't really contribute, if I'm being honest. But Christmas, I make the pancakes. I make fun shapes for all the kids. Candy canes, snowmen, Santas, reindeer. I'm pretty sick with the pancake designs, not gonna lie. My nieces love them. My nephew, not so much. He's a tween now. My nephew used to love the pancakes though. I used to make vegan pancakes too at one point. They were hella good. That's my one contribution. I always show up to my parents early. I'm like, we're gonna whip up some pancake batter. I'm gonna use my patented cut the corner of a Ziploc bag and pour the batter into it so you could write, you could draw with it. And give me the chocolate chips. These are buttons. These are the snowman's buttons and Rudolph's nose. And then we're gonna get that weird jam shit. What the fuck is that weird jam shit again? What did we decide it was? What's the name of that shit? Hold on. It's out of focus. Damn. You could see this kid as a competitor. Like, you should be intimidated if someone looks at you like that. I think this is a great shot of the defender. Just shows his intensity. Unwavering. Ready to kill at any moment. Destructive. Malicious. Means you can manipulate. Your zodiac sign is fire sign. What does that mean? Means you can manipulate fire. I'm a water sign. Wait, what sign am I? I'm a Pisces, so I would assume water sign, right? 4 elements and 4 categories. Fire gang. Does that mean you manipulate water? Leo gang. Raise hands emoji. Why don't you just... Oh, because you're on your laptop. Get fucked, dumb bitch. So water. I'm a Cancer. Yeah, we've been knowing that, bro. I made deviled eggs and making mashed potatoes, but I'm helping tomorrow with whatever. I got you. That's like the Hispanic thing, you know? I feel like that's a Hispanic vibe. Leo gang, raise hands emoji. I also am Cancer, hot, cold. Keller. Fire gang. Cancer, you sensitive bitch. What's Taurus? I guess water doesn't necessarily have to be cold, actually. You're an earth sign, Anna? She's an earthy bitch? Only war for you. You're a water sign, right? That's why I could freeze water, but not really. I came in just to say I'm also a Cancer. Damn, Midnighters came over here just to say that. From Twatch. You're water? The fuck, you're water? Why are you guys surprised that I'm water? I pay attention 67% of the time. Fire sign usually means hot-blooded. Why would I look it up if you could do it for me? The fire signs have similar traits as with all the others that came in the same category. Holy shit, Hadley. You're on a laptop now. How are your thumbs this dumb? Dumb bitch rack, you're lumped in with me. That's crazy that we're such opposites, and yet it's crazy that we could be in the same category and I'm just so much better than you. That's crazy. Water makes sense for Rack. Why is that? Because I'm compassionate despite my hard exterior. Made of muscle. Are any of these better than the one I picked earlier? I guess this one. I'm losing my focus, as you could probably tell. You know what they say, offense wins games, but defense wins championships. You see what I mean? Look at that. They turned over the ball because of the intense defense. Okay. Killer instinct coming through. Yeah, this kid, like, the way he moves is so basketball-like. It's hard to explain, but I can say that about, like, 3 or 4 people on the court. Nah, that's not true. I could say that about most of these kids. I'd say half of each team. I could say that about. They move like a professional basketball athlete. They'll be there one day. Much better photo. I was looking for a good one for this kid. I feel like he doesn't have enough photos. Trying to share, you know? I'm actually more warm-blooded than hot-blooded. Water makes sense for Rex. Sorry, I have long nails. Do you? How long? Hard to type. I don't know. Long, hard to type. Yes. How long is it? How long is hard to type? Jake ripped one off, so now I type with one finger. It's on a different level. You're missing a fingernail. I was playing with him. Was it when you were cuddling with Jake, or was it? It's surprising because you act like the most fiery bitch. I think you interpret me as a fiery bitch. Your rising sign is probably a fire sign or air. Damn, you guys read into so much bullshit. Rising, although you may not care, is like external facade is. Sun sign is just basic personality. Sorry, not necessarily facade. It's how people perceive you. I totally do interpret you as a fiery bitch. Yeah, that's more on you than me, though. No, they are real. Damn, shit drinker just tried to shit talk you. That's a backhanded thing. Don't worry, her nails are fake. No, they're real. Girls do that to each other, huh? I've heard that before. I've heard girls say shit like that to each other. Like, wow, I love your hair. Is it real? It's like, damn, that is a fucked up thing to say. Why not just say the truth instead of taking a convoluted route? I'm just stirring shit, I promise. And you know, like, when you get a comment like that, you get that little ball in your throat, like, what? Why are you? That's some psychological shit. Painful. Didn't hurt. I'm totally kidding. I'm purposely misinterpreting, by the way. bleeds when you put pressure on it. Oh. What? Oh my god, yeah. Painful. Didn't hurt. Didn't hurt. Like I said. Just grow it again though? Yikes. What? Hadley has nice nails. I've had acrylics before. I just figured because it ripped off. I was kidding. I've been asked so many times if my hair is real because it's so long. And how does that make you feel? To be fair, I typically associate assertiveness with aggressiveness, which isn't accurate. I'm just a bit easily intimidated. So if I were to bark at you right now, how would you interpret that? Yeah, sometimes, you know, sometimes I can just tell. Sometimes, like, I'll say shit to someone and they interpret it as me being aggressive or something, when the reality is it's just not at all. But, you know, what can you do? You know, people's perception is a huge part of the interpersonal relationship game. It is what it is, you know? Hannah, they probably don't have dads I could take photos of. Next question. Oh, I'm nearing the end. The scroll bar is by my face cam. It's under my face cam. You guys can't really see it, but leave it as it is. Quit fucking around, getting too picky with everything. It's fine. I don't need to straighten the horizons, though this one, it'll be nice. Not too much. Perfect. 5. Oh, he took the jumper? Oh, no, he did pass. Okay, I was about to say, damn. What a ballsy move to take the jumper there. I wish I was this level of basketball. These kids are really good. Like, they're really impressive, actually, for their age. And it's because they're playing, like... These aren't just high schoolers. These are the best of the best. That's a pretty cool photo. I don't know if it'll sell, but... That's a pretty cool photo. Again, it's because of the framing. Remember I told you about framing. Something's in the way. You get this, you have no choice but to focus your eye here, you know? This playlist is pretty sick. Let's focus on the kid behind him. It's a bad habit I learned from my dad. Always like adding on the music with your own whistles and drums. Damn, he did a no-look pass and it didn't fool anybody. I couldn't focus. I tried so hard. But I really shouldn't complain. I could have just manually focused instead. It's not an offensive foul or defensive foul. Alright, let's get this kid a photo. Yeah! Let's go, buddy. Let's get him his photo, bro. I think he missed. But it's fine. I want this kid to get a photo. He's got a good spirit about him, you know? Dude, you see how different the light is? Everything's locked in. Damn, just staring down his opponent. What you gonna do about it, bitch? Does he take it straight up? Yep, well played. Dude, this is like... Ooh. This is like what happens every game that he's in. He's not in every game because they try not to utilize him where it's not necessary. Like, they really preserve this kid because he's like a physical monster. They don't want him injured. They want to keep him for the best games. He only plays the hardest games. And every time I've shot with him there, it usually turns out that, like, by the end of the game, he's turned it up so much that he's just dominating. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Focus. Yep. Cool. Let's dropped exposure a bit. We're good. No need to crop. My problem is I nitpick too much when I should be just rushing through these, right? And that's the game! That guy's really cool. That guy's the one, he's our main contact, but the only problem is that he tells us shit at 1 a.m. the day before, or the day of the games. Done! Just like that. Oh my god, I did it. I thought Dark Souls was hard. What's the playlist link? I'll post it in my Discord. How about that? Let me see. Holy shit, Mid has been talking to herself this whole time on Twitch. Which I get. I typically assert which is an acting. I'm just a bit easily intimidated. Oh, you would react like I'm a literal bitch if I barked. I've gotten a little better at tolerating you, so I feel more comfortable here. At least better than before. Yeah, and I would say I've made strides in interpreting how to talk to people. Sorry, not tolerating. I should have said I got better at not taking shit seriously, at least from before. Yeah, I could see that. Is that bait? I have to join your Discord. I forgot. I'll post it for you. Don't worry about it. I'll send it to you. If you don't want to join, don't. I can't imagine having extensions. Shit takes work. Wait, hold up. Long. I've heard some people talking about how they thought it was extensions and lifted my hair up and showed them bitches. Damn, that must feel good, huh? Letting a bitch ass know. Is your hair real though, Hadley? Yep. Can't imagine having extensions. Shit takes work, but it's so long. Must be extensions. Like, nah, so it must be right. I ordered some fake hair for my sister's wedding. Oh yeah? Nah, I'm just built different, and I'm gonna go get some acrylics. Oh shit, she's gonna get all dolled up. It's cute, thanks. Nah, girls just jelly. I'm able to grow my shit out. Yeah, is that an issue? I guess that's an issue that I'd never really thought about. Like, it's hard to grow hair, especially to great lengths without like it getting unhealthy, you know. Same. My cousins look at me and my brother. My oldest brother has a real good hairline, right? My cousins look at us, and I think I just have an average hairline. I mean, I cover up this area just because it's the natural. I've had that all my life. But my cousins, like, I don't know, they look at me and my oldest brother different. And my dad, it's amazing how his shit has held on for so long. But his hair has been thinning out the last few years. I'm always jealous of girls with long hairs and nails, but not in a mean way. You know what you need to do? You know how to fucking grow hair and nails really strong? Eat meat, collagen, get collagen from meats. I feel like that's got to be the easiest way. I know my facial hair started blowing up when I started incorporating more meat in my diet. Of course, Anna, you're different. I need to cut my hair someday. It's getting too long. Send hair pics, feet. I want to see how long I can grow out my hair. Do it. Me too. I haven't had a haircut in a year and a half. Don't cut it for 20 years and see what happens. What about that guy that never cut his nails for 20 years? Remember that guy? They just look like dangly tentacles. My hair grows slow though, or it feels slow. Fluffy is good. You know what else? What is that called? fuck. I used to know something that my friend, she used to like, the song got me feeling it. She used to take something that helped her hair, but it also, the side effect was that her arm hair got a little bit thicker. What is it called? It's like LCLT or something like that. Hold up. Oh, I got my left arm out, but it's like fully extended. I don't know what it was in high school, the steering wheel. The steering wheel dance moves. I knew a girl who was obsessed with it. She was like, I love it when boys do the steering wheel. I was like, what the fuck? Did Nick finally get Siege on PC? I cannot believe that. Now we just have to wait for Jack to finally get a PC so he can play Siege on PC. I hate Siege on console now. I've been wanting to play. Dude, Hadley, the pies look so fucking good. Well, the one with the stars looks a little strange, not gonna lie. But the other one looks really good. A little crispy, but ain't nothing wrong with a little crispiness. Yo, what's your go-to dance move, chat? I want real answers, none of that bullshit. It's getting too long. Send hair pics. Cut for 20 years. My hair grows so slow. Fluffy, thanks. How fluffy? Like Thumb's fluffy? Dude, Thumb's hair is stuff of legends. My hair gets fluffy too, Ko. It may just be that you have wavy hair that you brush out. What is my hair considered? It fucking fluffs out. I grow a fro. It doesn't grow out until like typical long hair. You have wavy hair, yeah. My hair is thick. I don't know. And my arms, they look like shaven. But like I have blonde hairs all over, very thin blonde hairs, and then like there's a patch here. Fuck, can I get the light to show it? There's like a patch there of like thick brown hairs randomly. Same shit happens on my feet too, and my knuckles I guess have some. They have some. But my arms are relatively not hairy, or they're just lighter, blonder, thinner. Hot. It's curly when it's short, kinda. Thumbs is on his own level of fluffy. Yeah, really. Try brushing in the shower and combing it out with a wide tooth comb when it's dry. Get fucked mid. Hadley said, "Get fucked mid." It's good tips, thank you. I do combing in the shower. Damn, what's the name of that thing? I think it's LCLT. I'm about to text her right now. I usually brush with conditioner until I learn to deal with it. My hair is the best. Taking notes, you have hair. I usually try to let the conditioner sit a long time and do the same. I don't use conditioner. I used to leave-in conditioner and it's changed. You use leave-in conditioner, it's changed my hair game. How so? I've never used conditioner before, to be honest. I use something that's like, it does both, I guess. Taking hair, nails, vitamins helps a lot. Like biotin. I had a coworker who used to take biotin. He used to like praise it every day. He wouldn't shut up about it. Does it make your hair oily? Probably gonna get some. Well, the theory is that you put in conditioner because shampoo removes the oils of your hair. If honestly, when I cut my hair, I don't really wash it. I don't really wash it because, or like not with shampoo. I'll rinse it and get in there with like my nails and shit. But when it's short, I don't. Because I feel like when I shampoo, my scalp gets itchy and shit from the removal of. So then I had to get something that had a little bit of like, it's like both, I guess. And that made shit better, but. Shake mix with that stuff in it. Coconut oil super good too. Nope, it's Aussie brand. I just spray it on my wet hair and use a wet hairbrush. Damn epic. My curls get very defined. I like how this has become a girly chat. Talking about Goyle shit. Guy Goyle shit. Imagine how Thumbs has to brush it. Yeah, I don't think he brushes his hair. Wavy Davy. I'm pretty sure that's why Jack started calling me Wavy Davy. Besides the fact that it rhymes. Rams. I put hair oil into my damp hair. It helps so much to get rid of frizziness, especially if your hair is dry. I'm taking a hair, skin, and nails vitamin. Straight hair gang. Dude, eat more meat, Anna. I'm not even kidding you. That shit. You gotta be careful because of your lack of gallbladder, though, right? Like, you can't eat too fatty of a meat, but. Thanks, Rack. I guess it's fine if you don't get any on your scalp, though. The light was kind of weird on the star one. Looks curly, wavy. My oldest brother has curlier hair. I have wavy hair. My other brother has straight hair. I don't know how it happened. My sister, I don't know if she straightens her hair every day or. I don't know. My sister has good hair. My sister won the fucking genetic lottery in my family, right? Like, my oldest brother, my other brother, and myself, like, we got some decent shit here and there, right? And we have the potential, like, to max out what our parents gave us. We have potential. But my sister, like, she does not have to do anything. She just won the genetic lottery of our family, I'd say. Like, I did a photo shoot for this lady's jewelry, and she's the same age as my sister. My sister is now 36. She was actually like a year younger than my sister. She looked twice my sister's age. My sister still gets like confused. Like, people haven't been able to tell if me or my sister are older, and she's 8 years older than I am. And it's only recently that, like, motherhood and the stress of shit. She's got 4 kids. It's only recently that the stress is hitting her in a way that affects, like, her skin. She's been breaking out a little bit lately. It's probably curly. I think it's wavy, because it literally just goes like that sometimes. And here, it doesn't really. I mean, it kind of curls, but it's more wavy, I think. Imagine how Thumbs has to brush his hair. He just leaves it. Hair routine live stream. Yeah. Hair stream. Never wash it or anything. It just builds up. It's a rat's nest, huh? At least that's what he told me. More of a bird's nest, actually. The pies look good, but the patterns look funny. I agree. He's got some baby birds in there. He baby birds all of them. Mama birds them, I mean. First one especially. Are you maybe just allergic to your shampoo? Maybe. I just think it's because I go without shampoo for a while when I cut my hair. To be honest, dude, honestly, I think there's something to that. I think it sounds, I get it, it sounds disgusting, especially if you have long hair. It's easy to get your long hair dirty. But I think when you have short hair, not washing it with like shampoo, like, it just feels so much healthier. And I think it when the oils get removed from shampoo, your body's just not used to it and it itches a couple days. Maybe it's allergic. I don't know. Because I've been using the same shampoo, but I only the past few years when I stopped washing when it was short. It's not that I stopped washing, I just stopped using shampoo. I have to clarify because I'm not a nasty bitch. I didn't plan a pattern, I just went with it. Totally. I cut 3 stars, put stars back in the pie, and the other one's just hearts. I don't eat much meat, but I'll try it. Honestly, Anna, I think I think that's a life changer. Let me see what mid's been saying. Damn, my restream chat is far behind. What's the playlist link? Oh, is that bait? I appreciate that. Thank yous. Maybe she loved when boys had cars too. Wait, damn, I don't even know what mid's talking about. Who loved when boys had cars? PC Siege? You still been doing that for real? What? What is this 180? The standing slither? Just like grooving from side to side. You don't know how to bob your head and weave? Get fucked for what? I don't even remember. Conditioner like tames and smooths your hair. I don't know the science. I know when I used to get my hair cut at a barber in Gainesville, or not a barber, it was some girl. She was really hot and she knew how to cut hair really well. She would like cut layers underneath my hair because she was like, I gotta take some weight off this shit. She's like, it's just fucking thick. Are you saying your hair didn't grow fast when you went vegetarian or whatever? I know for a fact it grew slower back then because I went from buzzing my hair every weekend to like once every 3 weeks, and it was about the same amount of hair. I know for a fact. That's a lie. I thought you were the prodigy rack. The prodigy of what? I'm the ugly duckling of my sisters. Oh, you think I have the genetics? I probably have better genetics than, guaranteed better genetics than one of my brothers. The other brother, he's just fat. If he was skinny, he's just fucking fat. If he was skinny, it'd be a tough race between me and him out of the boys. If I really put my effort into it, shit. You're the ugly duckling? It's okay, you're our ugly duckling. True. Sorry, Anna. Same. That must be tough. All my blood sisters. My family's good looking, but I'm definitely the best looking. It is what it is. Don't even let that bother you. Just because when, you know, whenever you start dating, whenever that is, in your 40s. Oh, you're in that already. In your 50s when you start dating, Anna. Then, you know, just because they might look at your sisters and be like, hey, is she single? Whatever. Curry's the best looking olive. Yeah, obviously Duckling Gang. Thanks, shit drinker. I'm the best looking as well from what I'm told. Depends on your hair type. If you have more coarse textured hair, your hair produces less oil. I mean, you got flash in an Uber, so you must be. Must be best looking among ugly people. Very fine hair, but wavy. Gets oily faster. Curry's the hottest period. Let's have a hot off Curry. Yeah, basically no need. Oh shit. I'm with Curry, her. Send face pics. You said a girl liked the steering wheel dance? Oh yeah. Here, and feet and body. We gotta dance, obviously, so we could judge. I already send you some, Hadley. Liked you. Whoever have the hottest moves wins. Only feet pics. Good idea, Cal. Okay, fine. Right now. 3, 2, 1. Is she the one you took photos with? Who? My sister? I don't think anybody's seen my sister. My brother is ugly duckling. Poor guy. Are you sure, Zeta? I'm not saying anything about how I look, just him. How do you look like Lexi? How do you? I look like Curry. I look like Lexi, fortunately. Brother, he, like for the game. Oh, my brother-in-law, yeah, that's my sister's husband. That's my brother-in-law, not my brother. My brother-in-law, he looks like Bruce Willis, a Hispanic Bruce Willis. So, I mean, I know his track record before my sister. Y'all look the same in my head. All I see is text and icons. Is any of these even real? You have nipple piercings too, shit drinker? Aren't you on my Instagram, Hattie? I look like my profile pic. I don't know about you, Cal. Nah. My brother-in-law looks like he actually does look like a Hispanic Bruce Willis. It's hard to explain. He started shaving his head at was like 26, 27. He started shaving it, so he had this tough guy look. And then I was telling him last year when I shaved my head for No Shave November. Remember I buzzed my head? That was an awkward phase. I was like, damn, dude, like the hair that's covered like on the sides is lighter because the sun never hits it. And he's like, that's a good problem to have, David. And I was like, oh shit. He's like, you know what happens to me? The skin peels on my head when the sun hits it too hard because I'm fucking bald. I might date at some point. Someday. Damn, that was a late response. I'm thinking Anna dipped out for a second and just now caught up. Haven't seen it in a while. Haven't seen you post. Yeah, I don't post very much. Yeah, my Instagram too. Yep. I didn't even on Instagram. Hey, didn't somebody do something weird and like make like a Hadley profile and upload like pictures or some like drawings? Or someone made like a weird like a weird profile of one of my viewers and then upload like 3 random ass photos. Didn't that happen? Who was it? Confession, I didn't go to Texas Roadhouse alone. Ooh, get it, Anna. How does your boy Keith feel about that? Did Krim? Let's call the account I follow Hadley with. They had a weird name. Yeah, account I follow Hadley with. That's fucking creepy. Not pretending to be me? Oh. That's fucking scary. Keith and I are just friends. Sure, Anna. Damn, you get that good stuff, Anna? As in they paid for your food? Or did you share your Texas Roadhouse rolls? Yeah, I've had my outlet for Triple N. He's too young, I'm too old. Nonsense. Is that what's stopping you? You know, I was gonna ask you, like, I feel like you're not a cougar, but I feel like you wouldn't mind a younger guy, just based on the shit you've told me. And one of his posts is just an advertisement for your stream. Is that just Curry? Is that like, are we in agreement that it's Curry that made that account? It's too young, I'm too old. I only made it because she asked me once. Oh, so it is Curry. Give the Instagram to me, Curry. That was like a million years ago, though. It's an advertisement for my stream. That's fucking weird. Damn, get it, Anna. I thought he was older and he thought I was younger. Oh, damn. That's crazy. So, did you lose attraction because of that? I feel like as a guy, I think it's very easy to, when you find out a girl is older that you thought was younger, you lose attraction for no fucking reason. I think that just happens to most guys. But the reality is, like, I don't know. How much older are you than him, if you don't mind me asking? Just look up the account I follow Hadley with. I found it way after you made it. Yeah, I know you look younger, right, Anna? I had that problem. I was 6 months older than my ex, but she looked really young, and so people would give us weird looks in public because I looked older than her, and she would get ID'd for everything, for like 18-year-old shit. You think it's weird to be turned off by younger guys from a female standpoint? Do you think it's weird to be turned off by younger guys from a female standpoint? No. I get it. Most dudes act like fucking babies until way later than women, so I get it. You want an older guy in a lot of occasions because dudes just don't mature. They don't fucking understand. So I feel like girls would like a younger guy if they had their shit together at an earlier age. I feel like it would be less strange to most girls, right? I want the real one, but that's classified. No buts. 9 years. 9 years difference? Interesting. That one's personal. Curry won't even say where she lives. Younger guys, gross. Fair. I get it from the guy's point of view. What? Did my PC fall asleep? Oh shit. We're back. From the guy's point of view, like, you don't want someone, this sounds harsh, but you don't want someone who's at least much older than you, because of the fact that, you know, there's a biological clock that ticks, unfortunately, you know. So it's just how nature is built to an extent, right? But, you know, there are guys who do like older women. I haven't personally been with someone older than me. There might have been someone who was like a month older, but like years older, I haven't personally been with someone years older, but I wouldn't rule it out, to be honest. Just because, I don't know, I guess I'm not 100% into settling right now. So at least in my right now, for marriage and shit though, that's kind of tough because I'm already getting old enough where, you know, someone much older than me, it might be an issue in the long term, you know. But I think the research shows that a lot of the most wealthy people, except for like Elon Musk, that guy's a weirdo, a lot of the wealthiest people and people who are really well off socioeconomically, their average age for the women having kids is like 34 or something like that, and the guys are like 36 to 38, something like that. I don't remember, but it's like in the 30s, and then like, I don't know. I don't think it's causation, and it's not big. He wants a young blonde. Damn, the way you're putting those periods at the end of those sentences, it makes me feel for you, Anna. He wants a young blonde. Yeah, but he actually, God damn it. I feel like I know this kid inside and out already. So fucking typical. If you really want it, I don't mind. But I only post memes. Rack dates older women, huh? No, not yet. I'm not opposed to it. I just think settling down with the way my life's set up, I don't know. There's some risk involved. You think that's fair to say? You guys think that's unfair to say? I think there's some risk involved after like the age of 35. If I'm 35 and I get with someone older than me, there's some risk involved there. I've been with a daddy, but haven't dated a daddy. Ooh, I see you. That's actually kind of the mentality that being with versus dating. Not being with. Being with actually has that connotation, but I've been with. I can see that. I have no problem with that. But it's not as strange from the girl's perspective, Anna, right? Because I know I have friends who they're like 26, 27, and they're with like 45-year-old dad. Like that's their first like real relationship. 45-year-old dad or something like that, you know what I mean? And it's like, whoa. But that's only whoa because it's me. They don't know how to be a mother yet, which is a little strange, but then like they're kind of forced to, and I don't know. I've only been with older women. Interesting. I remember you saying that. Not much older usually. Just different people with different life stages. I'm not upset. I understand. My bad. There's always a risk, but I agree. I don't know, 1 month kind of a long time. Yeah, because you've only been alive for like fucking 30 months. We truly just are good friends. That's fair, that's fair. But, you know, if something happened, you wouldn't be opposed to it, right? Is that fair to say? Women with kids are a turn off to me now. For settling down, they are for me. I'm not trying to be the provider for someone else's genetics, unfortunately. And that's tough to say because one of my brothers did marry someone who had kids already. So I don't mean disrespect. I understand the struggle and I understand that you can be happy that way, but I don't think it's for me, raising someone else's kids. Because I'm too fucking good at that. I'm too fucking good at what it would take to be in that position, right? I don't know if I'm a good father or anything yet, but I feel like I'd be very good at what it would take to get there. You know what I mean? I accidentally helped this married man in his 30s cheat one time. What do you mean helped? You were involved or you helped him get with someone? This guy had kids that were close to my age. Oh, get it, Anna. But see, that's still not that strange. Like, it's strange when you first hear it, but then like you think about it, it's like, that's not that fucked up. Jeez, damn, Anna's a hot little thing, huh? To be fair, he lied to me because he knew I would disagree with doing anything if he was taking. Oh, you were involved. Never mind. We all gamed together, but Daddy slid into those DMs. You gamed together? Daddy slid into those DMs? Damn. Sugar daddy, you mean? I don't think anything will ever happen, and that's okay. That's fine. That's fair. I think the whole everything I had to deal with makes me not ever want to do that again. I was a good dad, but I don't know. Maybe kids make some women crazy. It's possible. Daddy slid into those. He slid into those DMs. Damn. Dad game? I think because you've been through the rodeo so many times by that point, I feel like there's some power there. Because you know, first of all, he was like hot to some woman. So he must have some qualities to have kids, you know? There must be some good qualities of him that he was able to win the lottery and pass on his genetics, right? So there you go. He's pre-qualified. And then he's been through the rodeo enough times. You know, there's a certain point where dudes just hopefully stop playing games, right? And I think that's what girls find attractive from personal experience, right? Playing games is like, that's that high school shit. That's that college shit. But then there's a certain point where guys can reach the point of like, I'm not fucking playing games, right? So you can do your stupid little twirl your hair, say what you gotta say. You can do all that shit. But real talk, I'm not fucking playing your games. So you could either want this now, or I could just move on because honestly, I don't need to waste my time. My time's fucking valuable. I got shit to do. You know I'm busy. That's why you're talking to me in the first place, because you know I'm busy and you're trying to distract me. So let's be real. Let's stop playing games. I'm fine with walking away from this right now. You know what I'm saying? Unless both parents were morally blinded. Curry, the ideal man. I didn't even want to win the lotto. Woman with huge titties. Sure, I don't really care. Woman with huge mommy milkers. Curry, the ideal. He's just hot. I should watch what I say, right? I feel like there's a point where this kind of talk, I just shouldn't be doing it when I'm more structured as a streamer. But I appreciate you guys sticking through it. Even if I talk horse shit, what you consider to be horse shit, it's cool that we could talk this kind of shit for now. What? What do you mean what? What? Don't forget the milkers part. Huge mommy milkers. But yeah, I think there's a certain point. Like, please, they're so plump, dude. I think there's a certain point where girls just are tired of the bullshit, and then the guys stop playing games. Talking's gonna end. I think there's a certain point where I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just tired. But I think there's a point where I'd be like, people are just gonna get offended no matter what I say, so choose my battles. I'll always have shit to say, but there's just some topics where it's like, shut the fuck up, stop complaining about me. Do you think that's what happened to you? Understanding girls get tired of the BS? What do you mean, what happened to me? I definitely went through a transition. And then in college, I was like, my freshman year of college, I became a monster to an extent. And understanding girls get tired of the BS. I think what actually happened is understanding that girls aren't fucking mystical creatures, right? Because, I don't know, there's some dudes, I think getting over this whole fairy tale bullshit that is sold to you, getting over the fairy tale bullshit, that's all it takes, right? You're not gonna find a woman who's like, I don't know. You're not gonna find a woman who hasn't already been like, you're very rarely gonna find a girl who's a virgin, right? So to be treating them like they're these blessed souls and shit, it's this strange thing that guys just develop because of all the fucking fairy tale shit. Like, she would never do that, not my angel. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Girls want to do shit as much as dudes do, but society thinks it's fucking strange, right? Society treats girls like an outcast if they just act upon what they want to act upon, right? Like, they always be you, Rack. Yeah, no doubt. It's just sometimes I can be me without talking all the bullshit all the time, I don't think, listen, you don't have to worry about me changing. I just think that there's just some times where I say too much. That's all. And it's just a matter of scope. But anyway, the people who matter will stay. Yeah, that's fair. Interesting. What's up, Ardkang? You're coming in at a weird time. Ardakang? Ardak? Arda? I do what I want? Hell yeah, Anna. Tell them. I think what I said, I phrased it wrong. So don't fucking freak out over that. I almost wanted to say that I've never seen that attitude from boys. I also do the fact when me, I totally get it a bit now. I look at some guys a bit younger than me, and whether it's lust or not, they get really smitten. Because at the end of the day, I take care of myself. There you go. I like that. I believe in that. Men usually want to do that stuff more, even though women do and can feel it as much as well. I think women want it as bad as men do. And I'm not saying that I think women care about sex and shit as much as men do, but there's a fucking stigma. There's a stigma presented to them, right? Like, it's the whole joke of slut versus slut makers, right? That shit's hilarious, but at the same time, it's like, yes, I agree. Yeah. Teach me English? Nope. Wrong stream. Go find a teacher. Have a good night. But I guess I'm a lusty bitch. Yeah. What language do you speak? Shut up, Curry. Stop. I disagree. Biologically, it's not as instinctive. Yeah, we've had this talk before. I disagree. I think biologically we would be fucked if women didn't want to do anything at all. I can speak Turkish. Are you woman call? That's fine. This isn't a Turkish stream. Marhaba. Take it easy. Bye. Men can get away with making kids more easily than women. Hey, Urbe. Thank you for the follow. Men can get away with making... That's a weird way to phrase it, considering that, like, men get dicked over by the legal system if they have kids. I don't know. I think that's trying to make a complex topic. This music. I think that's like taking a complex topic and just whittling it down to make a point, you know? I think the difference is that it looks worse when you don't care about who you get it from or if you like too many people. The problem isn't really that women like sex equally. It's about how it's shown because you have the stigma. That's fair. Thanks for the follow. Assalamu alaikum. Hello. I may have perceived that incorrectly. Turk. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it can suck for women. But then there's also the opposite where balance is good in my opinion, right? And I feel like there's also the opposite where like you get encouraged to just go off the deep end, right? Where you might not necessarily want something. I talked about this last time, some of the horrifying shit, but it's like you go off the deep end because you're being peer pressured and shit. And so like you can go from feeling the pressure of not becoming a slut to like you're just like, you know what, fuck it, no, just let go and do as much as I can. And then it's like, dude, there's a balance to it, you know? I think there's always a balance. We talked about that before. Like 2 weeks ago, right? Anyway. To say there are no biological difference would be rather short-sighted. No, I definitely think there are biological differences. You're misconstruing what I'm saying. You're misunderstanding me. I definitely think there are biological differences. I talk about it all the time, actually. That even if we're 99% identical, that 1% is fucking massive. But I'm saying that women have a very similar sex drive to men from a different approach, from a different side of the spectrum. It's like rebellion. I haven't gone off the deep end yet. Well, I mean, I could show you the way if you want. It's like rebellion, from what I understand. If people don't rebel either, they do later on. Rebel being used loosely. Just wait until December. Oh boy, she's gonna be popping off, bro. They are capable, but traditionally less than men. That's fair. I think, yeah, but I think it's a lot stronger than people give credit. I think the urges are a lot stronger than people give, is my point. Maybe not as much as men, but it's pretty damn close. Sometimes it's equal. These are generalizations, of course. There are going to be women who have bigger sex drives than more than half the men. There's going to be women who have no sex drive at all, just like the same with men having no sex drive, being asexual and all that. But I think women's sexuality is understated. What studies? Yeah, I don't... Anyway. I think there's a balancing act, you know? I'm pretty straight edge as far as things go, right? In a lot of areas, I'm pretty straight edge, and I think that I had to develop an understanding. I think when I became a fucking monster, I think, so I had a phase where I was the very good boy. I was trying to be as perfect as I could. I couldn't allow myself to fuck up in any way or anything like that. And hold on, let me read this. Isn't it scientifically proven that we're equally sexually driven no matter the sex? I think you can find studies for either side. If I'm being frank, you can find studies for either side. I think currently leaps and bounds have been made with social media that female sexuality is becoming more and more progressive and strong. I think Kel would agree with that, right? That a lot of it is socially. One is done by psychological associations. Send the link. Cite your sources, please. Open box, please. Hey, permaban that guy. If I stumble upon that someday, I will. Nice. Thanks. You're welcome. I think with good shit, Hadley. This is why I'm thankful to have you as my mod. I think as far as studies go, it takes a lot more than just having a study in hand, unfortunately. Right? Like, milk is good for you. And then you find out that milk is, the studies that prove it, quote unquote prove it, are paid by the fucking dairy industry, right? So there's a lot more to it, unfortunately. So that's why when someone says, according to studies, it's tough. It's tough to just take that. I think it's very easy to say according to studies. I think it's very hard to actually prove anything. I think that the individual and the individual's experiences should not be taken lightly, and that they can help to reach some sort of, I wouldn't say truth, but some sort of honesty. Socially, yes. I think there's a biological aspect to why women are attractive. That was my argument last time we talked about this, Kel. But you think that it's all socially constructed, the attraction to females, because women are overly sexualized. I get your point. I think there's a biological aspect to the curves and why the curves and the shapes are attractive to both male and female to an extent. Very different extents, not equally. Many things are said socially, it only makes sense, it stirs the pot. Milk is literally nothing. It is manually injected with calcium. Yikes. You have to look at whether the study is a credible source or not. Studies show. All studies are not built the same. I agree. You have to see who funded it, why they funded it, who did it, why they did it, what are the people who did the study, who are they linked to, what are they linked to, who paid them. At least I heard. I should research that. I wouldn't say it unless I trusted it. Kind of like me. What is like you? Not entirely. Trust it so much you wouldn't share it. Only with it being exaggerated. I'm built different, like those studies. Good night, Anna. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good one. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm thankful that you come by as often as you do. I only have my phone. My internet sucks. You know this. Try not to stuff your turkey too hard, Anna. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was saying that there was a period where I was a monster. I went off into the deep end of being as bad a person as I could be after being the good guy, but I guess, how do I explain this? Have you ever played Fable? Fable has a good and bad meter, right? And it's all on the same spectrum. So good is over here, bad is over here. And you collect points to reach a certain part, right? So you could be as far good as possible. And then when I played Fable, I reached the maximum level of good possible. Hold on, I gotta pull up Restream chat. Okay, so I reached the good side as deep as I could. I maxed it out, my good guy stat. And then you know what I did? I sold houses to people in that game and then killed them in cold blood, no warning. Took the house, took their money, resold the house, did it over and over again. And my good meter only moved a slight bit because of how good I was. I only moved a tiny bit and I was able to recoup and be as good as possible again in the same playthrough. Or like within an hour of me murdering like 3 fucking tenants, right? So why am I saying this? Because I felt like I reached a point where I was trying to be as far good as possible, and then I was trying to be as bad as I could, at a certain point, but my effort, I still was like here. I never reached here where I was doing permanent damage to myself, but I was doing shit that was out of character according to people. Like, I was just being a total fucking dick, but there were still redeeming qualities because I tried so fucking hard to bring this meter down, and I was still not all the way in the bad guy territory. I was still like somewhere over here, still slightly good, whatever. But for me, I was fucking evil. But, you know, I was naive, so I didn't know what real bad guys were. So I did that, and then people weren't happy with me, but I was seeing like a lot more success with like women and getting what I wanted, in general, not just women, but in general. And it was at the cost of like a little bit of my soul, because I was being the biggest dickhead I could be, and I was actually hurting other people's lives. Like, there was one girl who I'll never forget. After all was said and done with her, she messaged me drunk, said, "I'm gonna eat your fucking cat, you stupid fucking bitch." So I pushed her to the deep end. She threatened to eat my cat, which is fucked up because she was Vietnamese. So then, I don't know, I reached a point where I was like, okay, well, you could be a total dickhead, but you're not gonna have long-term success. And so there was a point where I kind of became like my own life's anti-hero or whatever. And I think I'm somewhere in the middle, right? Not trying too hard to be so good that people take advantage of me, and not trying so hard to be so bad that I'm hurting other people around me needlessly, right? I think the thing I got the most out of it was telling people no, right? Not being such a people pleaser. I really broke that. Did you like cheat on her? No, we didn't date. We weren't officially together. What pushes someone to say that drunk? I'll tell you. It sounds like a flawed justice system. Hold on, let me catch up with chat. Good night, Anna. I'm not sure if you can speak with the validity of these studies if you're unable to share them. You're dumb. Good one, Kel. So is Curry. I don't even know what these studies are about. Hads is cool. Heart. Thanks. Heart. Hey, watch those hearts. What are you guys even talking about? Butt stuff? Pay attention. I wasn't here. Typical. Where'd you go? To get in the shower. Sorry, shit drinker. I didn't mean it. Hot. Say nice things to Curry too much. Some proof. So it happens. I will Curry. Kel's right. You are both bitches. Damn, did you? Oh, I thought you muted both of them. I literally do not care. I didn't ask if you did. So cool. Just stating a fact. Damn, I like that. Anyway, that makes sense, Rack. Fable stats and all. I like how Hadley has transformed enough to be able to tell someone, I don't give a fuck about your opinion. That's impressive, because I think Hadley couldn't do that before. I loved Fable. That girl. So I was just being a total dickhead, and I was just being reckless and shit. And then she was a really good girl, and she had never done anything with anyone. And then she had like rules like no boys allowed over and all this shit, and she was very by the books. And then, you know, I just dickheaded my way, and what happened for her? Okay, so I was like, all right, well, I set up a date with her, and then she canceled because she was like panicking over it or some shit. She was like, she wasn't socially adjusted for it. And so then I was like, all right, fine. So then that same night she canceled, I brought another girl home, and my roommate was good friends with the previous girl. And so I was like, I know exactly what I'm doing. So I brought another girl home who was really hot, by the way. And my roommate told the first girl, and he was like, I don't know what they were doing, but they were in David's room. And then meanwhile, the girl who would become my girlfriend was my best friend, and she was kind of jealous of the relationship I was growing with girl number one. Girl number two is the one that I brought over. Girl number three is the one that would become my girlfriend. Okay, hopefully the story makes sense now. So girl number one didn't like hearing that I brought a girl home. Girl number two had no idea what was going on, but I pissed her off enough that she was like, what, you think you're the shit? And I was like, yeah, right? You know what happened? I'll tell you the story exactly. We had met before, and we saw each other on campus that same night that girl number one didn't accept a date. And so I saw her on campus, and I saw my friend like down the hall from her, and she was like, oh, David, hey. And she went for the hug, and I went for the hug, and I completely just walked past her and then hugged my friend. And she was like, oh, you think you're funny? And then I didn't acknowledge her. And then she had an ego. She had an ego which I exploited, because she was like, oh, you think that's funny? I was like, yes. And I didn't talk to her, and then I kept ignoring her. And then she would like message me, and she was like, I'm a fucking de-veganizing you. I'm gonna put chicken in your food, because I was a vegan at the time. I'm gonna put chicken in your food. I'm gonna make you eat this McDonald's I had. She was saying all this shit, and I was like, fine, whatever. And then she was like, why are you like this? I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I just thought you were cute or whatever. And then she ended up coming back to my place. My roommate tells girl number one about this. Meanwhile, girl number three is jealous of girl number one. And then I use all that to to get through to girl number one. Girl number one lets me stay the night for reasons. And then the next day was when I made girl number three my girlfriend. All within 48 hours. And then I completely ghosted girl number one, because I felt like a champ with girl number two and girl number one in like 48 hours or whatever. So then I just ghosted her, and she tried reaching out to me, and I just, whatever. I don't really care. I got my girlfriend. I got the one who I really care about now. It was really immature. And then she, I don't know, after like 3 months, she's like, we need to talk. And I was like, about what? And she's like, you know what? And I was like, I don't know. And then she gave me an earful and then messaged me that same night when she was drunk that she was gonna eat my cat. That story got really good. It's crazy. Yikes. Well, hey, you survived. Yeah. And girl number three girl number three was so sad to see me sleep over at girl number one's place. Sleep over, because she was super innocent. Girl number three cried apparently to one of my friends about me liking girl number one. And when I heard that, I was like, nice. That's actually what I thought. I said nice. And then she was over at my place. She was all sad. And then I just said, she was crying to me about something, and then I just grabbed her face and kissed her, and then she was like, oh my god, I never thought of it. I thought we were best friends. Ooh. And I was like, yeah, you think that, but we've both known all along. So yeah, that's that story. How is she now though? I don't know. I think she got over it. We had to work together on a couple of things. I think she thinks I cheated on her, but I didn't consider it a relationship. Fuck this spell check. You're cool, but you also suck. Oh, your homie betrayed you? Why do I suck? Me off, Curry? What's wrong with that exactly? Oh my lordy, fuck. Your turn, Curry. Cold-blooded, curved, the big. My turn. Ew. Wait, no. Reverse. Girl number 3. Jesus. Damn rack. This story got really good. That's cray. Yikes. Well, hey, you survived. Congrats. I guess. I think so. I think my point is that I'm a little bit wiser than that, right? Because that was pretty reckless shit. How old were you at that point? I was 18 or 19. 18 or 19, and I had a big ass ego, like a real one, not just for fucking show. I had a real one that was uncontrollable. I feel like I missed out on life almost. Why? Double yikes. Rack's mom wasn't wrong. Womanizer moment. Love. Sorry, I'm not Asian, David. All three were Asian. That's why I got that reputation. She might not think it was cheating, but she probably feels the same betrayal. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it was. My friend, who's my really good friend, who was also really good friends with her, he's like, come on, man, what are you doing to her? Like, he really cared about her, but, like, or did at least. I'm sure you're right about her getting over it. Yeah, she got over it eventually. She would just be very professional around me because we were working. The problem is that I was the bad guy for much longer, even when I wasn't, right? I was perceived as the bad guy in a lot of situations when I finally got over myself. And so because of my track record, which is why I had to abandon everybody, I just burned all the bridges. I was just going to be the bad guy no matter what. My intentions completely changed. My ego deflated a little bit. And yeah. People still treated me like I was the bad guy no matter what I did. So I was like, that's fine. I'll take this L. You know, I dug this hole. That's fine. It's part of the process. I don't like when people stare. That's just me. In different forms, unless it's you, shit trigger. I don't have him. G's. Oh, because my big lesson and around this age is different. I don't actually feel envious of that, by the way. Just an expression. Alright. That's what I'm saying. You can't convince people you've changed so easily. People always think of you back to how they knew you. Yeah, there's only like 5 or 6 people who definitely know I've changed. But I mean, there was a while after where I was still a fucking dickhead, and one of my best friends was like, "Homie, what you doing, man?" Even remember I told you I had a best friend that like everyone thought we were dating because we were so like not lovey-dovey, but we're always in each other's arms and shit. She was legitimately a friend. It wasn't anything sexual. Even she was like, "Hey, you're a fucking dick right now," and I needed to hear that. I think it was her and the guy who would become my roommate telling me that I was like, all right, I gotta get shit together, you know, because this isn't a successful long-term plan. Always my fave. Rack took a hard 5. And that's the important part. Shut up, please. Them telling you the truth is what changed you? It was part of it. Because, damn, Hadley gave them both 5s. Good shit. I think it's more about people I care about telling me the truth that helped me change, you know? Because I was pretty depressed in that time, you know? Hadley's a savage. I know, right? That's why she's one of the best in the biz. The angel of death. But yeah. People's opinions you value, of course. Yeah. People who've never done wrong by me. That's the big part. Because I have a big fuck you for a lot of people who, at that time, I had a big fuck you for people who I felt betrayed me even in the slightest. I was like, yeah, I worked out. Shut up, Hadley. I would give Hadley a fucking nuggy. But it was like years. It took years to take what I needed from being a monster, you know? I did other shit that was pretty bad, but that was like the moment where I was like, all right, I'm gonna be the worst person I can be for in the shortest amount of time possible. There's some other shit. There's a lot actually, but that was like that was when I decided I'm no longer gonna be the White Knight. And I don't think I've gone back 100%, but I don't think I've gone to the deep end very much. I think it's necessary to be capable of it. That's my philosophy. I'm glad you know people like your past can turn out to be like you. I'm glad to know people like your past can turn out to be like you. Oh, I get it. I understand. A+. Thanks. I think a lot of people are just in the wrong place when they're they might be going through something if they're like what I was trying to do, you know? Because I felt I was like depressed and I didn't even know why, and my compensation was, all right, let's fucking do some damage. People are easy to assume things. Yeah, they are, just like how I assume you're a bitch motherfucker. I'm not wrong. Generally, it does restore a bit of my faith in humanity to hear this. I mean, in general, I believe everyone is intrinsically good with bad cards or situations. It's just humbling to hear. Tally of 3. 4? Nice slice. You know what assuming does? It makes a fucking asshole. Oh, is that not it? 4? Correction 4? But like I said, I could have been much worse. I just didn't know how to be. And I'm glad I never became much worse. That's why I say the goodness bar didn't go all the way to one side. I'm pretty sure I told this story before. Yeah, that's actually, if I knew what I know now, I would know that the relationship that I got off of being a fucking dick wasn't gonna last long. You should do a TED Talk? Nah. I'm not fucking... First of all, TED Talks are mostly whack. Second of all, Preacher Truth Queen? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I think if you're ever going to do anything bad, you should maybe just take the little piece of the bad that you need, right? If that makes sense. You could either do baptism by fire or whatever it's called, like go full in on the deep end of either being really good or really bad. But I think there's another option, right? People usually just go ham with like, I'm a fucking oppose. I'm going to oppose as hard as I can, bro. I think you can actually take what you need from Raccoon Man creation story, kinda. You don't know how much bad you need sometimes until you're taking the consequences. Hi mid. Oh, shit drinkers on Twitch, on Twatch. How are you? But yeah, I think there's a path where you could take the little bad things you need. Like, so you need to be able to, like, if someone does something that threatens you, like, you have to be able to, like, step up, right? If someone's walking all over you, you have to be able, right? And you can learn that by being the baddest person you can be, or you could actually take little pieces and then implement it into your play style. Had to thank God. I am alive and so how you be? It's 4 a.m. guys. I was exhausted all day. deaf reciprocate feelings for my friend, but I'm also incredibly confused. Oh, that's Shitty Z, how long were you in a relationship for before it ended? You miss Midnighters? Yikes. Oh shit, Curry said that too. Much better content than Curry. That's the wrong form of the word than. You need the A instead of the E. You guys learned so much from my stream. You should be fucking thanking me, dude. Never mind. Everybody thank Kel again for your fucking subs. Except for shit drinker. She didn't get one. That's sad. Who were the 10? Soapy got one, right? Soapy, Meta. Hadley got another. Thunder got another. Curry got one. Midnighters got one. The Turkish dude got one. Who am I missing? I'll miss you too in like 2 seconds and going back to Twitch. Who are the last 3 that got some? Heehwa didn't get one. Fucking Heehwa, dude. Kel even told him, like, hold on. And he missed it. Bye, take care. Goodbye forever, basically. Bad man Swev. 7 months. You know, there's like there's a rule in psychology. You take however long you were dating someone, cut it in half. You should wait that long before committing to another relationship. I think you're wrong there, Kel. Sorry. Oh, I agree with Hadley. I think rebounds are they're a tough situation. Yes, how it says no. We game together a decent amount. Nothing wrong with testing the waters. I don't want another relationship right away anyway. I wouldn't have taken it if I had known there were 10. I thought I was just dismissing the message. No, it's fine, because who else would have gotten it? Who were the last 3 that got one? Did Anna end up getting one? I don't think Anna ended up getting one. She's set up for monthly. Dayman got one, so who are the last 2? I don't think Anna got one, right? I don't know. Anna usually doesn't take gift subs and shit because the last time I tried to give her lemons, she needed 1 lemon to subscribe or something like that. And last time I tried to give her one by opening the chest, she was like, I don't need your lemon. Meta X. I already said Meta X. Anyway. Just got out of one. You know what I'm going for. Rebounds are tough. Sometimes even emotional support is too much to pass up. You should consider, I'm not saying it's the answer, but you should consider learning to take care of yourself. I learned this from Jordan Peterson. Learning to take care of yourself like you would take care of other people, rather than hoping someone else will land in your life that can do that for you. Alright? And that's the hard part. It's actually really fucking difficult, but it's worthwhile. Soapy? Oh, I think I got Soapy. JP is a lovely man. A sweetheart, really. Yeah, I think so. I thought I said Soapy earlier. You been here the whole time, Soapy? That's cool. I like lurkers who occasionally contribute with not shitty comments, you know? There are lurkers who will come in and say stupid shit. Those are rare, though. Usually, the good lurker, most of the lurkers are good ones. They either shut the fuck up, or they say something worthwhile every once in a while. How many subs you got now, Rack? Well, people doubled up, right? So I don't think it counts doubles. Is this something I should reveal? Oh, what the fuck? It's just little old Hadley. This mouse I think is dying. Subscribers 12. Which last month I had a peak of 16, I think. Thanks. No, not. It was like 2 months ago. Thumbs gifted like 6 or 7. Oh, Dark Phantom is one of them. Memi's one of them. Someone gifted Memi, I think. Crazy K-Man came in. So it says 12. Well, let me refresh. It says 12, but the fact of the matter is that there are repeats here. There are people who have 2 months worth. Like Thunder, Hadley. Oh no, it says 19. Holy shit. I just refreshed. Heehua did get one. Hadley, Memi, Curry, Thunder, Midnighters, Latino G. Latino G was the last one. And Heehua were the last 2. Because I'm pretty sure I said Soapy. Soapy got one. Dayman, Meta X, Dark Phantom. Damn, I'm at 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I am. Damn, so then technically it's at like 23 or 24 if all the doubles count. Damn, that's crazy, guys. I appreciate that a lot. Good shit, chat. I've just been sitting here. We're not even doing anything. Why? You're so fucking stupid subbing to this channel. You got fucking conned, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Soapy, nice Soapy. How many subs you got now? Back and forth. I was just messing with the Jelquer. Epic. Tino Groiper. Sub gang. Kels came through with subs. Yeah, that's crazy, man. 10 of them. Peak subs go. Yeah, that's nutty, man. Damn, I don't have it on this phone, I don't think. You know, I made like a... You know, I say don't set numbers for goals because numbers are infinite. That's a Bob Marley quote, I believe. He said something along the lines of, why would you set a monetary goal? Because numbers are infinite. You're just going to keep going and going. But I set like milestones for streaming. And I think in terms of... Damn, this mouse is dying. I think in terms of viewership, follows, and subs, I am ahead of what I thought. Damn, no other batteries here? I usually have batteries on this desk. I think I'm ahead. I think I was late to last year's goal, but I think right now I'm ahead. It's pretty cool. I have this fucking problem where I keep resisting sleep, man. Really, by the way, I wasn't suggesting you get a user friend as a rebound Zeta. I was just going on a tangent. Back and forth, just messing with Jelker. Epic, Latino Groiper, Sub Gang, Kels came through with subs, peak subs. I really do appreciate you guys. Thanks, Kel. That means a lot, man. Even Curry. Gotta save it for the PS5, right? Sorry, man, I got distracted. If you get infinite money, then you rich. I need to. I read somewhere that there is like a limit to. There's like a point of diminishing returns with money, right? So I try to never make that a goal aside from the infinite thing. I don't know. You know? Even Shut up, Curry. I want infinite money. What would you? What's the first thing you buy with $1 million, chat? I would definitely buy property, but I wouldn't just stop at one house. But if I had to buy one thing, like just one item of any size, what would I get? You want money? Well, that shit doesn't grow on trees, Hadley. Get your shit together, kid. You buy your own house. A horse. $10 to be exact. You would buy $10 with $1 million. Did I tell you guys the story of the $10 bill at 7-Eleven? I was meaning to tell you guys when it happened, but I don't know if I told that story. I'll give you $10 for a price. $10. Get away from all these bitches. A Tesla? Tesla's smart for your business. I would either buy out a business or buy a house. Things I would do, I would buy Jack a PC. I would buy all my homies a PS5. By the way, LT got a PS5. I'm excited for him. He got a PS5 yesterday, actually. I didn't know he was even looking for it. I think he got it on a whim. So that's fucking dope. Good shit, LT. I have a Tesla. You gonna suffocate me with your titties? I'm sure there's a point where it'll just become so funny. I'm sure there is. GGLT, yeah. Is this about a girl you met there, or is this a recent story? It's a different story. I'd buy an apartment, maybe two. Got distracted with the bathroom. It's a different story. The dime story is a different story. You know, I might put that on YouTube. If I find the VOD, I have the VOD somewhere. I might put that story on YouTube. I really enjoyed that story. That was such a funny, weird moment that happened. And the only thing I could think of was a dime for a dime? That just sounds like a shitty joke you hear old people tell. A dime for a dime? Like, that's the punchline for like, anytime you watch a TV show where they're pretending like you're walking in on a funny story. So I says to him, you get it for free. Mine is, and so I says to her, a dime for a dime? I gotta build up the YouTube. And I don't think you're getting to be that age. Not quite. The hairs aren't that thick in the ear. I remember Midnighters was here for that story. Midnighters, Lexi, Hadley. I don't remember who else. The bitches. Anna wasn't part of the stream yet. I don't think Curry was a part of the stream either. Damon was definitely there. Damon had some funny lines about it. I wish I could save chat. That's one thing Twitch has over DLive for sure. When you watch a replay, you get chat. But on DLive, you don't get chat when you watch replays. Right, because you guys shape the experience of my storytelling sometimes. But that's why I try to read the shit you guys say. Bitch squad? Hell yeah. I gotta build up the YouTube. I've been wanting to. Funny thing is, you put the chat box in your stream and save the VOD. Saves the chat. Nah, I'm not doing that shit. Yeah, you guys shape the stream, but you don't get to be fucking taking real estate on my fucking stream. Relax, kid. That's too little control. Bitch up. I think for the YouTube, I've thought about this a little bit. I don't know if I should have my current streaming YouTube for archiving. Excuse me. or if I should. Bill Gates. Thanks for the follow, dude. How's your fucking coronavirus research? How's Windows 11 coming along? Happy Thanksgiving, you too, man. Give me Windows 11 or whatever the fuck it's supposed to be. Trying to get us to take your vaccines again? Whatever, man. You're a fucking bozo while Bezos is around. Yeah, I said it. You're a fucking bozo while Bezos is around. You can quote me on that shit. Happy Thanksgiving. It's coming along very well. Hey, Bill Gates, what was the first thing you bought when you got your first billion? We were just talking about that, dude. I can't do this anymore. Bill Gates, don't even fucking answer. I'm not doing this roleplay with you. It's over. It was a good effort. I tried, but I can't give enough of a fuck. I am sorry. Thanks for the follow, though. The YouTube. I like that it archives for me, but I feel like it's going to get cluttered with all the stream replays. And I think for content, that's not the real big Bill Gates. I think for, if you guys are wondering, I've had something in my hand this whole time, so that's what I'm looking at. I'm not just, I think for content, it's just storytelling and, I don't know, not so much highlights, but unless if it's funny or it could be told in a story way, you know? Tired raccoon moment. You have one in your hand. This is a bunch of screw tips. See this? I don't know why it's fun to take one out and slide it back in, but this is a micro screw set. Why do I have this? To fix lenses. Fix lenses, tighten up camera gear, along with other things. Do you have some loose screws? No, but my foot's loose. I eat couscous while I chase a goose and get some snooze. Do all that all the time with drill bits. It's a lot of fun, but I think I'm fucking up the holder by pulling them out the way I am. Hey, do you guys mind if I just make a black screen since there's nothing going on anywhere? I'm gonna export these photos to my hard drive since I'm just sitting around here talking about nothing. I'm clicking on 5 stars, and now all I gotta do is start at the end of all the photos. Start at the end. Scroll up to the very first photo I edited today. It's such a hard word to say. Edited. Boom, this is the first photo. Hold shift. How many photos it selected? 490. So it's about 240 photos each. 245 photos each, give or take. I'll probably delete some before I upload all of them. Export. Hard drive. Don't go into the porn folder, just in case stream fucks up. Midnighters, damn, oh my god. What is this super cool stream? What's up, Mid? Welcome to my YouTube, my YouTube. Go to hard drive. Photos. I have like a whole system for saving photos. But select folder. That's not good. Yeah, there we go. Edits as a subfolder. And no watermarks. Our site actually watermarks everything for us. When I used to shoot the club, I used to have to re-render photos like 6 times to put all the watermarks. You have to put like the alcoholic beverage sponsoring the event. So many of those photos. A lot of strange experiences. A lot of things I shouldn't have seen or done. Not done. Seen being done. I used to do that all the time with drill bits. Black screen, huh? Yes. Damn, oh God, what is this? Thanks. How does the site watermark for you? It adds it to the picture. Or is it a layer on top? It's like a layer on top. We're getting screenshot a lot by the athletes. So what we're thinking about doing is maybe making a bigger watermark. I don't know. There's a lot of give and take with this shit. But then, like, because the site does it for us, it's not imprinted. It's not imprinted to the photo itself. So when they pay for it and download it, it comes watermarkless. So if Google picks it up for me, it won't be a watermarkless picture. It will be. I don't know. I haven't thought about Google. It's a layer on top, though. I'm glad my family dinner for Thanksgiving is at like 5:30 or 6 p.m. I can unblackify this. I'll stay 8 more minutes, chat. So get your fucking loneliness out of your system. I gotta go. Twitch, YouTube, then DLive. The ranks of how fast the delay is. Yes, we know that. Dude, Curry just wanted to be a part of something, dude. He's like 6 hours late. You know what's another dilemma I have to consider with this like streaming, spreading my seed type deal? The other issue is being a YouTube or a Twitch affiliate or not. Because Twitch affiliates are not supposed to restream to other sites at the same time. Damn, looking back at these, I did a good job. Only a few duds here and there. I might go back and delete like 20 photos as a final push. Like one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this one. It's terrible. I don't even know. Wait, I didn't 5-star that. I did on accident. Sometimes you do like a photo set and then you do like 5 edits and you realize the first and the fifth were the only good ones, but because you got to the 5th one late, you edited the ones on the way and you're like, ah, fuck, those are trash. So I go back and delete them. Haven't even had to refresh Twitch. Damn, all these people with no lives. Yeah, I know. Only if you see yourself progressing far and wide in DLive. Ew, Twitch. The seed must stay strong after all. Bitch, my seed stay strong. Just like my pimp hand. They're covered in brown sugar. What was Anna talking about? Oh, this is Mario? Fuck Nintendo, how about that? You know why. They did my favorite fighting game dirty. Sign the petition, y'all. Oh, almost dropped my phone. What? Yo, number 8. Side eye emoji. Number 8. Number 8. Oh, yeah, he's the one with the killer instinct. That kid's hella good. He'll fucking cross you up so hard you'll break your ankles. So, yeah, one of the issues with Twitch, you cannot restream, allegedly. It seems like they don't enforce it. Oh, wait. Which one's number 8? I can't tell, actually. And these, they're loading slow because the photos are exporting now. That startled me. Hi, Sleepy. Sorry. Can't you prolong becoming an affiliate even if you garner like thousands of views, subs? Yes, you can't get subs without being affiliate. That's the trade-off. Oh, this is number 8. Unless if there are 2 number 8s for some reason. Oh, he's number 6. Never mind. I got the wrong guy because his shirt was side eyes emoji. Damn, he chose a bench player? Typical. $39 Hadley. Probably a decent trade-off until you make your mind up. One of the blue guys were better, though. I can already guess which one, Hadley. That sounds shady. Certainly have a passionate fan base in DLive, which seems to also hate Twitch. Yeah, I don't think I could give up on DLive. It's actually easy to build a community on DLive compared to Twitch, to be honest. Blue da da. I'll see if I could stream tomorrow, guys. I'm kind of burned out, just in general, and oh my god. Tomorrow's my day off, basically, to rest up, and then I have like 4 days straight of shooting like this. I gotta get faster. Damn, really? Damn, really what? Maybe a short stream? I have a guess, Hadley, on which blue guy? Take a break if you need one, G. Yeah, I know. Cool, more editing streams then. Perhaps. It's a lot slower when I'm on stream because I always get off topic and shit. I get sidetracked. I'm a lot faster when I'm not on stream. For real. I don't know. Maybe your last editing room? Are you saying some of it as opposed to all of it? I get you. Hey, that's not a bad idea, actually. Oh, I accidentally chose a stream on my phone. 2 more minutes, guys. It's halfway done exporting. This is actually good that it's exporting. Yo, you like my vape? I just need 1 hit a day to get my day started, you know? I just feel off if I don't. I just need a little hit, you know? I think it's funny that Min and I just talk in here as if others don't watch. I like the seclusion here. It's like a nice garden. Maybe it's number 20. I don't know though. Number 20. What? On the blue team? Hold on. I don't remember which number's which. This runs so slow when I'm exporting photos. If Rat gets popping on Twitch, it won't be the same. So then go back to DLive, if that's the case. It's kind of nice. Sick vape, brah. Also, don't get muted as much. Oh yeah, I gotta take your mods away. I did that out of sympathy. But I will support the growth. True Zeta. I said I will support the growth. Fair. Should I make my Twitch chat like thumbs mode? Damn, what are these burps? At Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's nasty. Vaping just takes the edge off of my day, you know? Alright, it's wrap up time. But I'm gonna find number 20. Never mind, I'm just blind. Thumbs flex. I stopped by a stream yesterday. I was having, like after I ended my stream, I was having issues hearing. Sometimes I'll stop by a stream if I'm getting ready for bed. It's got a nifty little... You could screw the back. You can unscrew the back, and you could hide shit in here. How easy to just shove up my asshole. Huh. If you remember me mod on Twitch Rack, I guarantee people over there would be muted more often than here. I like how Kel understands. You mean more screws, Rack? Oh, that's what it is? That's what it's for? Hurry up and export, please. No. How much of a pixie stick can I store in this? You're just blind, Hadley? Well, there's a 0 on the number at least. It's hard to not see a 0. I had a guess. But this is kind of fucked. Never mind. I'm not going to do this anymore. I like this piece on Twitch. Dude, I'll stream to OnlyFans. How about that? You guys sign up for my OnlyFans and you get a nice little seclusion. My lonely fans. My Twitch is my lonely fans right now. Isn't it to put the other tips? What? Sure, sounds good. OnlyFans is a smart one. Thanks. I've only been saying it for like a year now. 6 months actually. Damn, dude, Hadley's into Puerto Ricans. Damn, dude. OnlyFans hype? Feet? Nah. The original joke was like Pixa Hartwell, but you know. Rest in peace. Roughing for the tips. I'm kidding. I know what it's for. I've just been pretending it's for shoving up my ass. Feet for the tips. Gotta prepare the meat well. I thought it was rainbow shit. I store rainbow shit in my colon, dude. I'll wait till this export's done. Just because then I wouldn't be tempted to go to sleep instead of uploading everything. Who else liked the YouTube stream? I don't know. I don't really pay attention to the YouTube stream. I'm not trying to grow that platform for streaming, just for archiving. I want to grow content though. And I guess growing content would push growth there, inevitably, but I would try to push people. I would try to funnel people to DLive or Twitch. I feel building a community outside of DLive is a very easy way to build the community towards DLive. Like Cyberslav already joined like fucking both feet in from Twitch over to DLive. There was someone else like that. But there's a lot more that goes into growth on Twitch than DLive for sure. To be honest, part of the reason why I started my stream with Dark Souls was because I knew Dark Souls had potential to grow on Twitch, and I might as well just get it out of the way. You know, if I'm planning to eventually do Twitch, I might as well choose a good starting point. And a first playthrough is such a sacred thing on, you know, Twitch, or in general. It's such a sacred thing to watch if you do it on Twitch. The Twitch was popping for the first week of the Dark Souls, but I try not. I don't know. It's like I have to think that way. Whereas DLive, I didn't have to think that way, and I really prefer that, not having to think business-like for something that I enjoy doing. You know, I'm not trying to make this a fucking job in the traditional sense. That's why I don't like the idea of a schedule, but I like that people know when to expect me and nobody questions anymore. Like, is he gonna get on or not tonight? Right? People just, I like that my community just understands to an extent that like some days I'm not gonna get on and I don't really have to say anything, but I do sometimes when I can, and nobody's like, oh, how dare he? Would you edit your own videos? Yeah, I want to do minimal editing though, because I'm sick of stylized editing. That's what I do for work. A lot of times, that's what I used to do for a living. Actually, my first job was just editing photos for the business schools, like producing, scripting, writing them, editing them with like a lot of visual effects and all that shit. I don't want to do that. I'll save that for paid gigs, and for the stream I want it like very laid back. I have a video on the YouTube. It's kind of trash in my opinion, but it was a start. It was me saying I'm eventually going to do this. Showering and watching a stream is hard. What? Why are you doing that? Alright, it's done exporting. I'm gonna end stream while I set this up to send all my photos. Car crash. What programs do you use for editing videos? I assume Adobe. Yes, you assume correctly. Premiere Pro is where I have my certifications. I have certifications in Premiere Pro, and I have like a very entry-level certification for Illustrator. Don't forget the playlist. Yeah, I'll link it now. Wait, how do I get it over? How about I just tell you what to search for, Mid? Coffee Shop Radio / 24/7 Lo-Fi Hip - Hop Beats. Coffee Shop Radio / / 24/7 Lo-Fi Hip Hop Beats. Premiere is one of the best editors, so yeah, that's why I learned it and did it. Good night, y'all. Take care. Take it easy, Cal. Thanks again, man. I really do appreciate the generosity. That's really fucking nice of you, man. I was working until late, and then gaming till like 1. Ew. Premiere. Good night, Hadley. Thanks again for being a mod worth being thankful for. Remind me to tell my other mods tomorrow. I thought it was good at the time. Good night, everyone. Take it easy, Zeta. Search exactly in the bar. Thank you. Yep. Take it easy, everyone.